All right, we're here. God, we're never going to have a good start to any of these streams, are we?
Oh, never.
No, of course not.
Never.
Never.
We're never gonna start. Yeah. Anyways,
Beautiful.
how you guys doing? Clap. Thank you, Knights.
Oh, wow.
Love you. 31%. God dang it.
It's fine. I was 7%.
Honestly-
You're okay.
Honestly, every Ace Attorney stream, I'm just not like a high danger.
Yeah,
You're just
at
not very
all.
dangerous. You're the defense attorney.
Oh,
You're not allowed to be dangerous.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jim.
You have introduced a rogue element into your stream. You should have known this was going to happen.
Did I just
Probably,
inject
like-
malware into my Twitch stream? What's going on?
Oh no, we're being hacked.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
But yes, guys, today, not only is this the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Session 12 Case 5 from the Ashes finale featuring the court crew, we also have a special guest at the very end of the series.
It's the post credits cameo that we've all been waiting for.
I'm the
Yes.
character you get in the last dungeon of the game, and it's like, well, that's nice, but like, come on, I don't even have anything for you.
Yeah,
Just sit over
exactly.
there.
No
Like, I'll
more
start,
equipment.
Like, turning to dust and like fading away, and then I'll like hit a button on my little pager, and then Jem will show up, like Jem will logo.
That's fucking adorable. I love that.
That's very cute, thank you.
Oh man, I literally just made a new reactive for when we finally get into Paper Mario. Now I want to make a Hamtaro one. God damn it.
As you can see, we have Gemini Hero with us today.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Hello, everybody. I am so happy to be here for at least one of these. I've been trying to, it's been like a comedy of errors trying to make time to actually be here for one of these, and at least now, finally for the finale, I'm here. I can't wait.
Yeah.
After the Von Karma finale, let me tell you, I've been raring for another
That one
real
was
banger.
that one is that one was just like a lot of rage, I think, from everyone. I think that was
screaming.
I think that was the most filled malice VOD that we have. Like that one
was
Concentrated hate.
Like, y'all were screaming in the stream, I was screaming in chat. I've
This
never
is
been
bullshit.
so offended.
This isn't how the
And that's
law's
when we know
supposed
it's
to
true
work.
love.
I went to law school for 3 years and I can't play Phoenix Wright anymore without yelling. It gets, well, like, at least when they're doing the murder trial stuff, it's like, okay, whatever, it's all sensationalized. They try to do like a contract trial. I'm not going to spoil it. They tried to do a contract trial in the 6th game, and I was just screaming the whole time. Like, that's not how that works. I was like, it's ruined. Phoenix Wright's over forever.
I don't know anything about law in that trial. It's like, no, that's not how anything works. Probably.
Again, no
was it?
spoilers, but they deal with like $1 million penalty clause or something, or like a penalty clause in the contract that says like, oh yeah, if you don't follow through with this, then we take literally everything you have. And I'm like, that no one would enforce that. You can't.
That's what?
Oh my god, it's such a like B movie. Like that is some shit you'd see in like an 80s kids flick.
Yeah, like, if you lose this trial, we have the right by law to ruin your life and
Unless-
take everything from you.
Unless Scrappy the Wonder Hound can get the will to us in one day, I'm afraid we'll have to take it.
It really is giving like Airbud technicalities, well, there isn't a rule against dogs playing basketball. So.
Fucking Airbud technicality.
No rule says a dog can't play basketball. So, sometimes I think that the real law functions on that principle. That's why they like write out every specific thing that the law is going to apply to, and they have to like 20 bylaws and 50 asterisks that'll list more things that it applies to just in
Your Honor,
case.
if this Great Dane can fake the funk on this nasty dunk,
I'll allow it.
All right, we are off to a fucking start. Oh god.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Welcome back to Ace Attorney.
Before we begin, there's some order of business that I think we need to attend to. Seeing as how we're gonna have to be splitting up some roles today.
Yeah.
I believe that Jem should get Damon Gant.
that's what I was thinking.
Ooh, okay.
Hey.
I wasn't even coming in here with the expectation of taking roles from anyone, but I
Of
will.
course.
I will be happy to
But I
receive.
think it's a perfect cycle that we're in right now, because if this trial's the way I think it's going to go, we're going to have Emma, and we're gonna have Emma, which is Mel. We're gonna have Edgeworth, who's Drew. We're gonna have the judge, who's Snivy, and then we're gonna have Lana again, which is also Drew. But Drew has also been taking over for Damon Gant since I was Meekins that one stream, and I just didn't feel like doing Gant again. So everything will kind of be a little, so everything will kind of be evenly distributed at the end of everything.
Hell yeah.
And I mean, you get to play like a villain, so I know that's fun.
I'm sure I'm gonna have some lines. Yeah, probably a lot of repeated testimony.
Damon Gant's the villain?
Sure.
What?
I mean, sorry,
in a court of law.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, sorry. Hold on. In my opinion, Damon Gant is a villain. There, now you can't sue me for libel.
There you go.
Oh my god. I'm calling me accused.
Something that really just hit me now, and I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it on stream. I'm going to make it apparent in whatever video form this takes. I've never noticed the black line going through the sea in Ace Attorney because of the little star it spreads out. So there's a little that irks me just a bit because it doesn't blend in with the
shadow.
Oh no! I'm never gonna look at this the same.
Or it's like an outline around the star, I guess.
Funnily enough, Devon, I replicated a similar thing with the logo for the art that I did. Sorry, you can be
I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's not as noticeable, but it's barely there.
Oh, I hate that. Now that you pointed it out, I hate that.
I'll have to look at it when and then I have to look at it when we get the time to see it, and then I'll show it to everyone, and everyone's gonna love you. I mean, they already do, but they'll love you even more. But I like how the first Phoenix Wright stream started with me criticizing the logos for looking basically the same or like with slight variations, and now this one's less like, there's an error! Wrong!
There's a black line and it makes me sad.
Anyways, you guys ready to do the finale?
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
By the way,
yes.
I have to ask, because I haven't poured through the VODs yet. I'm sorry, I need to do some more studying, but what was the Blue Badger video puzzle like?
It wasn't actually that bad. Really? Devon did way better than I expected.
Oh, yeah. I spent like a day on that.
Because the first thing you did was point out the glove, which is what you need to do the second time.
Right,
which in fairness,
other than that,
the glove is a lot
fine.
easier to figure out that it's a glove in the HD version than it is on the DS and on the GBA.
Right. And
well, I guess it wasn't on the GBA.
On the GBA.
But you know what I meant. Well, on the DS, yeah.
But
I feel like we did a good job with the puzzle, but the puzzle itself is just late.
Yeah, we did. Honestly, like for the last few streams, we've kind of just been dogging this game.
Yeah,
it's been actually pretty interesting how that's.
I'm ready to dunk on this until it's dead.
That's why we're being cocky and calling this the finale.
We said it. We promised this will be the end. I'm not. We end this now.
This ends now.
All right.
Today.
It all ends tonight.
But yes, we crushed that puzzle. It was over.
That's incredible, actually. Would you say then, Devon, that you were rising from the ashes of your previous failures?
You know what, Jim? You know what, Jim? That was fantastic. Here we go. There we go. We did it. We peaked. It's all downhill from here. We haven't even started the game.
CEO of comedy and king of sex himself, everyone.
Anyways, let's start.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
How am I gonna survive through this? Oh my god.
You're finishing the. Hold on, wait. I have to read it. I have to read it in a specific way. You're finishing the entire series, and no, I will not stop saying it.
God, muscle man.
Right. Anyways, February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh, hi, you can hang out with all the boys.
You can.
Ooh.
You can.
And me too, I guess.
And you as well.
Excuse me, boys is gender neutral.
We're doing boys with an I here.
Well, well, it was the village people, so.
That's true. It was the village people.
Boys is a rank. It's not.
It's
It's above general.
All right, back into character. New day. This is Defendant Lobby, all right. but there's no defendant. Been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be?
I'm
And
trapped
where's
in the
Emma,
void.
for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Oh, who is this?
Is this Lana? I'm
Something's
assuming?
been happening behind the scenes.
Yes.
Ah!
Sorry, frog in my throat. Anyways, right, hello.
Edgeworth!
I'm sorry I let my real voice slip there for a minute. I'm not frog. Anyways, knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is.
That was one
Wow,
less
they're
7.
really lucky.
Yeah.
Well, you know, a fucking dumbass.
or incredibly unlucky because they were left with a card that is the easiest code in the world to crack.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just be fair here. It could be worse.
Yeah.
At least it's not
What
like
kind of a moron would set their passcode as the 1, 2,
At least
3,
it's
4,
my
5?
8th attempt instead of my
What happened
first
to my
attempt.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Thanks, game. We knew.
It's a good recap for the viewers, Snivy!
Oh.
It's a good recap!
I do love the energy that Gant didn't get a more secure ID number because as someone would try putting in codes, he would just walk in and clobber them in the back of the head with his arm. Fucking boom.
It's that bit from Meet the Spy where he's like putting the password in the door and he's like 111.
Sorry, I missed my line.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID card record.
Oh, I thought it was just because they had to pad out the game time. Excuse me.
Well, that too. Yes, that too. Ingus begins, the fun never ends after all. Anyways, if that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
Vox in
Not
chat
yet.
can't believe Gemini is still ducking me in Street Fighter.
All right, look, man. There's been a lot of things taking my attention away today. Okay, what do you want from me? It was originally going to be Pokemon. Now I'm here with Phoenix Wright. I hate to say this, folks, but Edgeworth is more important.
That is.
All right. True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
What is this, Frieza? Like, how do you know exactly how long? Like, this is...
Man, I'm about to
5
say,
minutes.
Von
That's
Karma
all
did
I
this
have.
shit too. And it's just like, I'm like, y'all, man, I swear to God, he really is a student. Fucking A.
Listen, we're products of our upbringing. Some people got to be brought up by Manfred.
I'm setting my watch to it. Some people... Do they, though? Do they?
I mean, Francisca, sadly.
Oh, well, have to is a strong word. Francisca's gonna be, oh boy, that's gonna be a thing.
Listen, I'm going to round start
hang
running
on.
bear you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's called neutral jump, man. See,
The neutral safe jump. There you go. Alright. But she didn't do it.
I figured you say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
I said she didn't do it.
Yeah,
No,
did you hear what I
I
said?
heard
She
that.
didn't do it.
Right, you're right in my ear.
Sorry. She didn't do it.
That's better.
You understood it there, all right?
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SO9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you.
As the dude who completely derailed his own murder
Yeah,
trial.
right?
To reminisce about the
About
past.
to reminisce about the past. Exactly.
No, but that just means he's growing as a character.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Now
I
he's
guess
like,
you're right. I shouldn't have brought up my murder thing at the very
I
I
was
shouldn't
wrong.
have already almost got myself thrown in jail.
I just felt it would be a funny thing to slip in right at the end, you know?
It's the stinger. That's right for the next season.
You know when you like want to say something for like 10 minutes and you never get a chance, and then finally when you get the chance, it's the worst time in the world? That's sort of what that was for me.
Sorry, I've been holding that in all day.
Yeah, that one just had to come out, you know, it had to.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
We're already in court.
See you in court.
The
Take
fuck
that.
out, right?
But we're already in the courthouse.
Shut the fuck up, right?
It is actually the energy of telling somebody to go home when they're like sitting at their computer. It's like
Sitting at their house.
I'm
All right,
already
I'm sorry.
home.
I like just noticed this, right, about this particular background, right?
Yeah.
The frame for the door sticks out way too far.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah.
That looks like either the world's thickest door or the world's thinnest wardrobe. That shit looks like it take you to Narnia.
The courtroom kind of is Narnia, actually. About as many ridiculous things happen in the courtroom here.
I mean,
Fair
Yeah.
enough,
Mr. Thomas.
also,
yeah. You're not going
Also-
to eat that, are you?
what is that
Sorry.
thing by the couch? I've never actually like
It's an-
looked at.
I think that's an ashtray.
That's a weird fucking ashtray.
That's a weirdly designed ashtray. Yeah.
It's a postmodern
I wish
ashtray.
it was a light, but I guess it wouldn't be.
What do you think? What do you think the future ashtrays are going to be like? I don't know. This fucking weird plunger-looking thing. I guess.
I found a lamp for my desk. I think it'll look like that.
That comes back to the-
Actually, now that you say it, it does look like a ceiling light fixture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like if you paralyze the Pixar lamp.
With our power of science is staggering. Anyways, this is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gan has on her, it's now.
Yeah, I'm not even going to address that. We'll let that one go.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, February 25th.
No.
February 25th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Oh wait, where's that?
The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Why was that sentence? Why is it like that?
Sentence.
Why did it end in a comma and not what? All that the police chief has a
I like to
proposal
think that
make.
Edgeworth's little thing was the end of the judge's sentence. So it was normally this is where the prosecution says their opening statements.
Yeah, Edgeworth is very politely correcting the judge on his lack
Yeah,
of punctuation in his spoken sentences by speaking a question mark at his side.
Question mark. Oh,
Someone's
boy.
here spell checking this.
Yeah, they clearly didn't. The translators clearly didn't.
Yeah. Chief Gant. Oh, already? Oh, God! All right, Jem,
Morning,
what you...
folks.
There you go.
How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet? Anyone?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, you could drown in the pool also.
That's a threat. I think that's a threat. Hold on.
Don't think I could top that.
Is that one on the record?
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Don't like that.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Why did she ask you and not like the judge?
She wants to do what?
Who's really in charge here? Come on, level with yourself here. Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Again, that's what courts are all about, really. Just oh man, it's such a pain in the ass, like evidence. What I have to show up on
Evidence
time? They
and,
want me to
like-
wear a tie? Come on now.
Beyond a reasonable doubt or whatever the fuck. Just put him in jail. Who cares?
Come on, we've all got places to
Just
be,
send
right?
them to the chair.
It's already time for execution. Here's the firing squad.
Honestly, listen.
To the chair.
Say what you will about Monokuma, very efficient, right? Everybody's exactly what they're doing.
It's like a fucking one at a time. All right, we gotta go. We have 3 days for a trial. We gotta go quick. Okay.
Yeah, 3 days.
We can only turn so many people into butter all over.
What's this all about, defendant?
Oh my god.
Could I ask, just since Emma is not here, can I take over Lona?
Understandable.
Go ahead.
Awesome. I'm still gonna do the voice that you've
Okay, I was
been
about
doing.
to say
Yeah.
you better do the fucking void, man.
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, that is a lot of voice. Yeah.
voices like
Oh, you really
this.
have missed a few vibes.
I missed too much. Oh my goodness.
When Lana first showed up, I didn't know what to do, and Devon said, "Do what you can," so I just did this.
Yeah, that is. Use what you got.
Not an ounce of estrogen.
Oh my god.
Well then,
Ugh.
what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. It's just my Von Karma voice. God damn it.
It is, but it's okay.
It's all good.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana.
So,
How Danny does Yuri's voice. Oh my god, it is.
It's true, yeah. You can't. Oh wait, what were you gonna ask, Jim?
I was just gonna add a little something here. I'll try to keep this sparing, but I'll do a little bit of running commentary here. In the real world, if you were to do a settlement like this, it happens with the prosecutor behind closed doors. Obviously, you don't want to do this in front of a jury or in front of your lawyers or a judge if you're gonna confess stuff that's extremely prejudicial. So you want to, that happens.
Yeah, because you want
before
that
the trial
sense of
starts.
deniability, I'm sure.
Yeah, and even if it doesn't
Yeah.
happen before the trial, it would happen like in the judge's room, away from everybody else, the gallery and whatever. So, anyways, just
Nice.
Hey, Enigma.
But it's more
yeah.
dramatic this way.
We got like a full like actual court knowledge now.
Yeah, no, we have power now. we have
And you can yell at this game from an informed standpoint.
We gotta change the rating to L for learning.
What have I done? People didn't come here for educational content.
Listen,
Yeah,
we
came in for
we
Ed's
get
word.
educational sometimes here on Real Deal Danger. Only sometimes.
Yeah, Chad, how do you feel about that?
Very niche.
No, N for nerd.
Oh, no.
All right, fine.
Edutainment? Yeah, we're, of course, yes. All right. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Just
I
voids
mean,
him out of
what-
existence.
She snaps her fingers, he turns to dust.
He's like, what?
I hate that I can imagine it because of the sprites, too. Like, I can see it.
Yeah.
Just fucking.
That's the perfect face for I'm fading out of existence.
Editor's
Mr. Hedgeworth, I
note.
don't feel so good.
Editor's note. Have an actual fucking Thanos moment. You know which sprites to use.
I'm a VOD, 31 minutes.
I bet my future self hates me so fucking much.
Your future self hates all of us.
True, because
Vaughn, do this, do
everybody's like,
that.
hey, editors know. Everybody says it. Everybody has
Yeah.
Hey,
We've all gotten at least one, I think, yeah.
Editor's note, can you make this look like the final action scene from Endgame?
Editor's note, can you edit in the entirety of a dramatic reading of the Iliad right here?
editor's note. Can you make
Thanks.
this look like a Zack Snyder film? Thank you.
I think for that, you just, make it slightly less colorful.
Also
Saturate, but add a
square,
filter
apparently.
of blue.
Alrighty.
All right. But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
I don't know. You can't really. Okay.
Like, you're allowed to fire your own lawyer if you're employing them. If they've been appointed to you, you can request a new one. But if you're this late in the trial, usually judges will not really want to let you do that for obvious reasons.
Right.
It's just a real pain in the ass.
You know, Enigma, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understood the reference. Go ahead, Mel. What were you gonna say?
No, it took me a second too. I got you.
Yeah.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, comma, turn around. But it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
You don't need to read your own stage directions.
I was gonna say, I like the idea that she's like reading out her blocking for every word that she goes.
Gant is just holding up cue cards right behind her. That's why she has to turn around.
It's at
Single
this
tear
point.
falls from eye.
It's at this point where I have to, of course, reference my favorite stage direction ever written, which is from, I think it's Othello. It is Exit Pursued by Bear.
I remember that one.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Dude,
Also,
Shakespeare
Ravi-
was way the fuck ahead of his time.
Oh yeah.
Also, Ravi, 3%. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's even worse than I had. Jesus Christ.
Bubble wrap today, Robbie.
It's a fragile kind of day for Rafi.
Look at my hair. Don't you like how long it is? It's great.
Took me a long time.
I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation.
Yeah, but
The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented
you
situation.
tell me this has never happened before? I don't know about that.
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial.
What?
Yeah, well, sorry. It's just-
Even
guess
if
this
Mr.
really is the
Wright may
finale.
feel otherwise.
wow, we did it.
Alright, roll credits.
Let's all go swimming.
And wait for Emma to come back in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, 3, 2, 1.
This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
3, 2, 1.
Here it is, here it is.
Objection.
Yeah.
Let's go, Edgeworth.
1 moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Ow. Any ruling at this stage would be certainly premature.
You okay?
Drew, are you alright?
I just got a little too into the character. I'm fine.
Come now, Worthy.
Don't call me that.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Hmm?
This is...
I wonder if he's evil.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gunn.
I'm getting
Ooh, look at the
animated right
balls
now.
on
Oh,
Edgeworth.
Ooh.
Motherfucker's got the Riz right now, dude. Holy shit.
Undeniably, this is why people like Edgeworth.
Damn, I think. I
Miles
mean,
Edwards.
outside of the bits, I think I'm feeling it.
The balls of justice swing low, right?
My favorite Ace Attorney game, The Balls of Justice.
The hell do you mean right now? You heard what I said.
Yeah, you heard. What?
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 Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
That's right. I'm coming out. I am a transgender woman.
I'm a strong, independent woman who doesn't need a chief prosecutor.
Let's go!
Happy Pride, motherfucker!
I had to put
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Thank you, Jim. Because that's exactly what I was gonna edit in for the video.
I had a feeling. Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, The prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Ooh. Oh, that's assuming the trial even
Oh.
keeps going.
To whom?
I mean, at this point, it probably is.
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky.
What?
What?
I request the court hears her testimony.
That's right, Your Honor. I have a list of surprise witnesses, each one more surprising than the last.
One of them is just Chief Wiggum.
Present to you. That's right. Howie Mandel to the stand.
Deal or no deal?
Joe, how did he
That's right.
pull that? Oh my god!
I would like to bring Guy Fieri to the stand. And now, Mr. Wright, you have a minute.
We're here
to win.
today in scenic America,
America.
where the prosecutors are hot and the defendants are cold.
Courtrooms, drive-ins, and dives.
All right, hold on. Fucking. All right, now we peaked.
No, clearly Guy Fieri's like law-based TV show would be Courtrooms, Trials, and Lies, right?
Let's go.
Trials and lies. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And his tie has like a flame pattern on it.
Flame pattern suit.
Cut it, minted, it's good to go. We're putting that on the wall.
We
Once again, have a stupid Photoshop to make. Anyway.
Yeah, we got some work to do. Oh,
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation.
I understand that, but given it's a stupid-ass decision, I've chosen to ignore it.
I
Pretty
don't
much.
think we need to continue.
The only
I don't
exercise
care
we're getting
what you
is flat
think,
for
Miss
dumb.
Sky.
Didn't want to trust.
The exposure of trust sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Ooh.
Very well. The court shall grant the protest. Blah, 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 blah. The court shall grant the prosecution's request.
I like the sound of his poetry.
It's okay with you,
fucking
right, Chief Gant?
They absolutely would not have given the same leeway to Phoenix.
No, not at all.
not at all.
No, not
No,
in a
because
million years.
fuck defense attorneys.
That's just how it works.
guess.
Edward's got the clout.
Yeah.
Got that riz, bro.
Miles Razorworth.
Damn. Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Is anybody else
Oh,
listening to this guy right now?
This is some serious anime village shit. Like,
Is
what the
anyone else listening to what he's saying?
No, we're
The
not.
judge is like, what? I was too busy playing Flappy Bird.
Oh, we're back.
Don't delete it off your phone. You can never get it back from your phone if you delete it.
I've kept my phone since it got taken off the App Store.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright just has like Fortnite on his iPhone and doesn't know why it's such a big deal. It's like, you know what? Don't delete it.
Ms. Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Emma, you okay?
Come on, she's not.
No.
All right. Just checking.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky.
Occupation, child.
My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
Occupation, snack food.
2 years ago. You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark. Yeah, the Joe Dark killer. Never
Come up with a bad name. If
funny.
I was Joe Dark, I would be pissed that I did all this shit and they just called it the Joe Dark.
Yeah, you couldn't have like a cool serial killer name like Jack the Ripper, H.H. Holmes. You couldn't have like the Unabomber. You couldn't have anything like that. You had to go for fucking Joe
Joe
Dark.
Joe
Zodiac,
Dark.
or Zodiac Killer. Like, no. Joe Dark. All right, yeah.
Dark.
Mr. Dark.
The joke.
Evil Mr. Dark.
even if it was just dark killings, like you have to include the fact that my first name is Joe. I'm just kind of embarrassed by it.
Hi, my name is Sean Murderer, and
Like even
yeah.
I would even take like the dark killings over the Joe dark
exactly, yeah.
killings.
Or the Joe killings. I mean, at least it's less assuming. I'd laugh.
The dark killings, note the E.
Also, so you're saying this man's the Joker? No, he's Joe.
No, he's the Joe, sir.
Yeah, he's Joe. I'm sorry.
The Joe.
My
No,
God.
honestly, yeah, we do need more lame serial killer names because we
That
can't
is
we can't
true.
let
No,
them bask in
yeah.
that, you know.
I
That-
respect it.
Yeah, genuinely.
Greasy Dan.
That's the opposite
Slip,
of stealing.
spills,
Dan,
and
yeah.
murderings. All right. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. And you people keep bringing it up.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
In excruciating detail, please.
In excruciating detail.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Once
Hey,
again,
is it-
if Phoenix had done this,
I
absolutely,
was
would
gonna
have
say, hey,
stopped them,
remember
but
when
Edgeworth
I
really gets
tried to
do
do
this.
this and you pushed me? Remember when I was the main character?
It's my show now, bitch.
The game series is called Ace Attorney. They never quite said who.
Oh.
Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
How many times do we have to... Yes! It most certainly is!
Well, if you say so, I'm not going to ask for any
so
specifics.
bad that
Question
you
you, Mr. Edgeworth.
he looks so bad that you raised his voice. He's just like,
polite now, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think I care for your tone, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I don't think I care for your beard. We're back!
God damn it!
No, you ain't seen me complaining.
Say
No,
please.
not this again.
No, it's talking about samurai all over again. Well, okay then.
All right.
Stare down. So there it is.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
2 years.
2 years ago.
I call upon the void once more.
Take its power, Phoenix. It's your final chance.
Oh.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Trial. Witness testimony 2 years ago.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Yo, who fucked up your shit, dog? I know we talked about it before, but goddamn.
Motherfucker looking like an onion.
Joe Dark is an onion head. Absolutely.
That
Hershey's kissing looking at us.
What's the fucking what's that Russian landmark? The fucking
The fucking Kremlin. Yeah.
No, the Taj Mahal is...
Yes, the
No,
Taj
the
Mahal.
Taj, yeah.
Saudi Arabia. Yep.
Saudi Arabia. There you go.
The Taj Mahal's in India.
India.
I'm leaving the stream. I'm leaving. I
We did our best. It's okay.
It's okay. We can't always be educational.
That's
Dark
remember,
chocolate hair.
we're
Dark
just like
cho-
ChatGPT.
Ooh, all right, Enigma. That's a good one. I'll give you
All right,
I'll give
that's
you a. That's as far as you go.
That's as far as it goes.
All right.
Yeah, we said this line.
Okay.
So you're telling me you saw Joe Dark and he did some killings?
He did killings? Wow. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
We should probably
Except,
call this the Joe
mental
Dark
scarring,
killing.
but that's fine. mental health doesn't exist in this universe.
The judge is just so out of it. He's like, I sure hope they catch him soon.
wonder whatever happened to him.
He's a funny guy.
Sounds dangerous.
Doing well.
Your Honor, you're the one who presided over that trial.
Oh, I like it.
I am.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
Yes, that's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
Please point to it on the photo here.
Not a fucking can. That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Oh, he can get away
Again,
with this.
imagine
All
if
right.
Phoenix said something like
Yeah,
this.
like no way.
Yeah.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Wow, this really does feel familiar. Jesus Christ.
So that's what it's like to be on the other side of this.
Yeah. Phoenix just like, is it the suit? Like, what am I doing wrong?
Very well.
Go
The
ahead.
defense may begin its cross-examination.
By the way, have you ever noticed how the defense never, ever, ever, ever once calls its own witness?
No.
Nope.
Not
No.
even a single time?
Nope.
Nope.
No, the closest thing Phoenix gets to do is suggest a witness.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Also, is Phoenix gonna like do the whole like hold it towards Emma?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh,
like.
fucking. All
I
right.
mean, we have to.
It would be extremely
It's just
funny
kind-
if they
it's
just
just
had
kinda-
different...
All right,
hold
let's-
it. Hold on.
We have to get all the information out we can. I will scream.
How funny would it be if they just recorded like separate voice lines for the hold it objection and take that only for this?
That'd be
Only
really
for this.
cute,
Hold it.
actually. It's like, hey, hold it. Hey, come on.
Stop.
I'd be a big
It's
fan, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, let's press.
Mr. Wright!
Sorry.
Jesus
2
fucking
years ago.
Christ, right?
Sorry.
Maybe that's why
I
the
was
judge
a
doesn't
bit
give more than
excited. I
5
haven't been able
seconds.
to
Oh my God.
haven't been able to actually like, interject or anything. I've been very quiet this whole time. I didn't know how that was gonna come out volume wise.
Wait, so for the people who have played it, we haven't even gotten to Apollo Justice yet, and it's going to be real funny once we do. Because that is very specific.
Yeah, once we get to Apollo Justice in 2029.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say.
During the apocalypse.
Yeah.
The Apollo-calypse.
All right.
All right, yeah. Sorry.
Wait, they can't all be winners.
Hey.
You know what they say, you miss every dunk you don't take.
COVID strikes back.
No.
It's my favorite Star Wars movie.
All right.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command under Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
I can agree, yes.
Yes, I remember.
Oh, you remember that, do you?
Yes. Deputy Chief and Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. Do we get to see the artwork? No, we don't. Okay, bye.
I believe they share the same office.
That's right.
Who got top bunk? Who got top bunk? Tell me now.
I'd always sit at my sister's desk.
Weirdly enough, they put it inside the pipe organ.
Oh my god.
And dream about playing that organ.
Yes, he had the organ back in the day too.
Oh my god.
Wow.
How long does this stop?
I wanted to play it that day too.
I think they said it was built into the building, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You don't really make this police department pipe organ.
Oh no, we're getting raided! Oh no, God dang it, I completely forgot that the sounds loop. Oh god, it's the warehouse theme on crack!
Yeah, but like went down and went back up, loop like that 10 times. I think that'd be really
This
awesome.
is great. This is awesome. I can't hear a goddamn thing.
We lost them.
Okay,
Oh, well.
we're back. We're back. Hi Raiders, hi. Hi guys.
Yo.
Hi Rusty, how you doing?
There you go.
Sam's?
Sam's?
What were you guys up to? You guys played Dead by Day. Dead Boy
Dead Boy
Daylight.
Daylight.
Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight.
Good job. Were you guys winning?
Dead Boy
Were you the
Daylight.
killer or surviving? What were you guys doing? How'd it go? Did you get any cool things?
If you were
Who's
doing the
your
killing, we'll have to bring
favorite
you into
killer?
Yeah.
have a lot of
Guys,
questions
Joe
for
should have been
you.
introduced as Joe Dark introduced as the Dead by
Yo, they
Daylight.
should add Joe Dark to Dead by Daylight.
Hold the fuck on. Wait up.
Yo, they've already
fucking
worked with
awesome.
Capcom before. You can do it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm
do it
saying.
again.
Wesker, who's that? Joe Dark.
Joe Dark,
That's
the
my man.
unstoppable
I need that
killing machine.
I need that shitty render of him with like the face where he's like looking down slightly.
Get me the onion head immediately.
God, the fucking transition to 3D would be horrendous for him.
Oh, he would. Oh,
I swear, if I have to read one more web article that says Joe Dark had a rocky transition to 3D.
I swear to, I'm gonna lose it.
1, I was a survivor doing some blood point grinding. 2, Fave Killers, Ghostface, and Huntress. And yes, I did have fun. Yay! I'm happy.
Yay.
Well, welcome
Let's
on
go.
in. If you guys don't know who I am Real Deal Danger. I am a variety streamer who's actually starting to be more of a variety streamer nowadays than a few weeks ago. We're currently in the finale of our Ace Attorney series. This is the end. This is
ends
great.
today.
It ends. Evil dies tonight. You know what I mean? So we got that going for us.
Avenge the
They catch
fallen.
that killer,
you
whoever
know.
he is.
Avenge the fallen. That's so stupid. I just see the stupid poster in my brain. The grayed out character. It's great. Yeah, if you guys need to go and lurk, go and get yourself some food, go ahead and rest. You guys can go do that. Do whatever you like. We're just going to be here being stupid, being loud, making stupid bits, you know what I mean? Glad you're having fun. As soon as I saw y'all were going live while I was live, I knew exactly who had to read. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for bringing
Hell
over
yeah.
your community, and I appreciate it. All right. Can you reread your line?
You got it. The police department and apparently I can't. Fuck,
cannot.
Jesus Christ. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and he took me hostage.
Stop.
Maya, Emma, why are you so disgusting?
Oh no. She's turning into salmonella.
No.
Hey, dudes.
Hey, dude.
Oh no, that's right. I think I missed that case. How did the lead speak go? How was that handled?
Oh god.
I don't know, Mel. How was that handled?
It added to the atmosphere for that already really great trial.
Which trial was this?
But it
That
was
just Samurai.
yeah, Turnabout Samurai. If I recall, the voice I gave Sal was something like, "What's up, dude?"
Yeah, it was
like Muscle
exactly.
Man. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, that's exactly it.
That fucker.
Yeah.
You know,
You
really,
can-
I
Past
wanted him out of my
me?
memory.
I'm going to say this both as a compliment and an insult, and say that really brings that character to life. And the insult part of that is I don't want him brought any more to life than he already was.
I want him to stay dead.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
less
It's the
I
fact-
have to
It's the fact
experience
that, like,
salmonella, you know.
it's the fact that not only did she do that really well, it's the fact that she always seemed to get possessed by salmonella every
Yeah.
time.
Dude, all of the characters in that case possessed me. Like, if you mention Old Bag to this day, I still.
Oh, it's true. There's always one old like, there it is.
You will never get rid of old Beck. I'm surprised she's not in this case, actually.
Don't make jokes.
Yeah, she is though. That's the thing. There,
She's in every case.
she's in every
She did
case.
get mentioned, yeah.
Waiting for her time to strike.
Thank you, Rusty, for the hydrate. I didn't need it. Anyways,
Drink water, you stupid bastard.
everybody drink water if you can.
Oh,
Can't drink with you, especially after screaming running for my life. Yes. Man.
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 Yes, Joe Dark.
Not of the Joe Dark killings.
Not him.
He was a serial killer.
You're not say.
All right, what was his favorite cereal?
Stop.
Tony the Tiger didn't stand a fucking chance.
It was me. I took Rice Krispie treats off the shelf.
I dropped the stock in Oreo O's immediately.
That bastard.
Joe Doc was brought in for questioning on the day of the shoot of that ceremony. What the fuck? Of the
the
day of that
shoot?
ceremony.
Whoa.
We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
Motherfucker looks like a failed Wesker clone.
We tried squirting ketchup. We tried squirting mustard. Nothing got on him.
He
Who'd
was-
you call the Condiment King?
Listen, we tried Calendar Man, and he had to reschedule. God, that joke is so lame.
It's so dumb. Thank you. That's what that deserved.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Doc proceeded to take the elevator.
I guess that's what you would do.
He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. You know, like a fucking moron.
And also, apparently, the door was open.
Ravi, thank
there was
you.
a lot of...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Ravi, thank you so much for saying that you will murder Fruity Pebbles in my chat. I really do appreciate it.
No, she said she'll murder Fruity Peb.
Anyways, go ahead.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. And that's when I saw him.
Him.
That's capitalized. That implies that she's talking about God.
You know?
Mr. Wright, the good news? Oh no.
Emma,
Have you heard the good word?
the true God all along was void. Join me.
Not. Who let X-Death into the courtroom?
The Fruity Rizzler? I think that's just Edgeworth.
That was my name in college.
That's what they called me back in law school. Now, this isn't even the Edgeworth voice.
I'm
They called me
done.
back in law school.
No, you earned. Hold on, you earned it. I'm not even gonna deny. There you go. There you go. You got it. That's it. Retired. All right.
I'm gonna chime in with some more law school knowledge on you guys since you brought that up. All right.
Okay,
It's
cool.
very realistic for someone's name in law school to be the Fruity Rizzler. 100%. I stamp that as real.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present during Doc's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I almost forgot about Gant. How? How did you almost forget about that?
You were literally talking about him the whole fucking time.
Besides the fact that he's the most obvious fucking person in this entire case, he's orange.
Someone has to tell me what's up with Gant's tie the next time we see it because I swear it's bothered me for my entire life.
It looks like a crucifix.
It does, but like, what does it look like when it's not on his body, right? Like, is it wrapping all the way around his shoulders? Is it like just a tiny little like ornament thing? Is it, how does it work? I must know. It's like a ring that's hooked with like 4 pieces of fat. We'll see it again.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
That's right. As orange as the New York sky today. Yeah, did you guys see that?
I did see that.
Like, what is it?
The Canada wildfires really put the fucking Mexico filter on New York today.
That's true.
I live in Pennsylvania. It smells like smoke outside. I can't even go outside for very long.
That
It's
sucks. I'm so
wild.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
actually
sorry.
crazy how far it's reached down. I'm like super just stunned.
Wow.
Angel Island looking ass.
Anyways, yeah, look at that tie.
Yeah.
What's up with it?
That's
What is
that's
that?
going to be what you look at this entire stream, trying to figure out how it works.
I'm just so bothered.
It's gotta be important for the case, right?
Like,
You
okay,
don't have a tie like that.
If you're ever going to want to go crazy playing Kingdom Hearts again, look at KH1 Riku's outfit and then think to yourself the question, how does he put his clothes on?
Yeah,
for
no,
him?
I've thought about that before. It's like it's
Wait, KH1 or
it's-
KH2?
KH1.
In 2, it's more practical. He's just wearing like baggy pants and like whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
In
Two is like an
though,
actual
he's got,
outfit.
Like, he's got
One,
like flood pants that he hooks onto suspenders, and he's
Yeah.
got like shoes that are tucked. There's a lot going on.
there's
trust me.
so much happening with Riku's KH1 design. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now.
Listen,
Oh no.
it's that thing where it's like, man, I love Kingdom Hearts. I do not trust Tetsuya Nomura with any kind of character design.
Still better than Rex though.
You know,
Got him, fucking kill him, destroy him, kill him.
belts and the straps on everything.
Loser boy, nightmare, loser boy.
anything to duck on Rex.
I will always dunk on Rex Xenoblade. You don't understand.
I'm sorry for anybody, any Rex fans out there. I apologize.
Rex's outfit in Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, because you could get the Rex outfit in Breath of the Wild too. So we also have to dunk on Link.
Plateau, the thing just shows up being like, oh, by the way, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
No. We don't dunk on Link because Link has the ability. You as the player have to influence Link to get that outfit. Rex wears that. He chooses to wear that every day.
All right, give the man a break. He lives on his grandpa, and it's like a 5-foot place. He's supposed to get different outfits.
I'll do a quick stretch
He also
while you
goes
guys.
up into Larry Butts.
I can't. Oh my god, this is some hardcore slander.
We're never gonna get through this.
No,
Holy
but,
shit.
but Jim, you can't look at older Rex and tell me he's just not a super animated version of Larry Butts.
Okay,
His
look,
redesign is just Larry Butts.
It's Larry Butts. I'm also stretching, so don't worry about it, Rusty. I'm
Xenoblade 3 Rex. Oh, it kinda is though.
You see?
Volk said no. He looks nothing like Larry Butts, and I'm like, he looks exactly like Larry Butts.
Jesus Christ.
He has the hairstyle and he has the pointy face, but he looks a lot more serious. Obviously.
Yeah, he's like serious grizzled Larry Butts.
He's
But he
like
does have the same
Apocalypse
goatee,
Larry
though.
Butts.
Like
He's
he does have a goatee, so. Apocalypse. Actually, wait. I'm gonna post something in the higher tape.
We'll continue.
Probably in the meantime.
But yes, it didn't do well.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's why when Prosecutor Marshall came, and that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
Does one of Emma's eyes blink before the other one?
Maybe.
I think you're seeing things.
No, I think it's real.
I think it's real. Can you tell us about that?
no, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
It turned dark, you say?
That thing was like not the out of sync blink. Uh-oh.
I read this line totally, definitely, yes.
You totally did. It wasn't just
You
the
heard
bid
what I
version. No, I heard what you said. Go ahead.
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out?
Yes, fucker, that's what it means.
Jesus
Wait a
Christ,
minute.
okay.
If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Why would I stop? Hear more.
Stop.
I actually don't want to hear anything that you have to say, Emma. Get off the stand.
I'm kind of bored, honestly.
Honestly, guys, I'm bored.
Well, Mr. Wright, what did you think of the testimony? Kind of mid, TBA.
Minty!
Minty's weird.
Hello.
Minty.
Aw, snap, the finale. You bet believe.
You bet believe.
You bet believe.
At hour 8, we'll finally finish it.
I mean, you aren't wrong. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
It's definitely out of sync on that one expression. I'm convinced.
You know, I kept looking at it, but then this one time I didn't look at it, and then you pointed it out
Oh,
again.
sorry.
And you
well,
told
like,
Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out.
Just like me 3 years ago.
That's why I drew a picture.
That's just not it. 3 years ago.
picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. I also have it, and I didn't show it to her again.
Yep.
Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yes, honestly. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
Objection! But the
Life
list of
has no
evidence
meaning,
I was given. Life has no meaning, idiot.
I'm so sorry.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
What if someone said they minded?
I do mind, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Well,
Too
try
bad.
it
Add
over.
it anyway. I'm the judge. I can make you do it.
That's true.
I drew a picture of it once, but it seems to have been lost.
What is the...
We can
it
show
was-
it. Yeah, hold on.
Wait,
Can we,
it was
can
this
we
thing,
check
right?
the back of this one,
It's on the
right?
back of the evidence list, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I did.
That one's so
By the way, while we're here, Jim, I want you to look at that button layout real quick.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
yeah.
HNB, excuse me? What? Because
And
the
then
rest
look at what zoom out is. And zoom out is J.
HNBM?
HNBM.
Like, it's like the most weird WASD I've ever seen.
Why is E zoom in and J zoom
J
out?
zoom.
What the? What?
Honestly, what I still think they just should have done, which they did later, because the trilogy is now available on iOS and Android, the modern trilogy, and that has more of the classic controls for the touchscreen. They should have put that in the PC version when you're playing on mouse and keyboard, because
with a
it's
mouse,
just
yeah.
way better.
Can't
That
you-
would make a lot more sense, yeah.
Can't you just rebind? Yeah, but what about the content in it?
Yeah,
We have to slander the game first before comfort comes.
Yeah.
Sure,
We have to go through it
rewind,
is what
but,
makes
like,
me angry.
like, why is it bound like this? What
Why- I'm,
It's
you know,
just like
guys,
Quit Capcom.
I wish I could take a picture of my finger placements to try and make this look as comfortable as possible. It's horrible. Like, I can't take a picture because I have no free hand.
We are in full-blown Armored Core Claw territory right
Yeah,
now. We're playing a
exactly.
PC game. What is going on?
Anyways, I'll present this.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, objection! Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture.
It's a pretty good picture, to be fair.
it is.
And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
Just like
At this point in the game,
that guy?
all I'm saying is that this. All I'm saying is that as. I don't know what I'm saying. God, no. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for this case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
Yeah, Phoenix was just manufactured this donkey. Like, Edward didn't do anything wrong, he just really wanted
Yeah.
this.
This is the evidence list for the SR9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Ah! What's this?
A paper can have two sides.
Two sides.
Why is it on its side?
Yes.
Why,
What
Judge, why are you holding it like
is
that?
that?
It's supposed to be landscape. Landscape, not port. Landscape!
What Japanese character is this?
what this TikTok is.
No.
Did you see this line?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Can't even watch Man with
Yeah, Joe chart.
This is a weird looking game to watch.
Yeah, for our Game & Watch update, I think I'm definitely going to be using this.
Yeah.
Two men appear to be wrestling here.
Is that what you call that?
Objection! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutors in charge should have access to that list.
Walk into crime scenes and pick stuff up off the floor. They just let me do it.
Yeah, and that's the entire game.
It's wild.
These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Or this one's a forgery, but that never comes up as a question, so.
These two lists fit together to form one.
Jem, don't hold your breath, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry, no, there's a reason I'm not commenting on the evidence stuff. We'd be here for the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Welcome to Jem's deconstruction of why this game is horseshit.
It would be a problem. Like, you could write a bar exam question on why this game is completely inaccurate.
I think you could write a bar exam on why this game is bullshit, not just one question.
No, yeah, that's true. You'd be here for about 5
Bro,
hours.
we cross-examined a fucking parrot. Like, we've
That has happened!
That
I swear to God, that has happened.
before. No, that is correct. There have been animals cross-examined in courts before in history. Yeah. Now, in the American current legal system, I think maybe there's been...
Yeah, there was
it's
one...
been a little bit different.
I guess not recently, but, like, it was like a gangster's parrot got cross-examined, and, like, he kept repeating, like, horrible, like, murder screams, and that was enough to convict the gangster, and then the parrot had to go into witness protection program.
I forgot about that part.
If I'm remembering, I'll have to look this up later. I don't think that the parrot was cross-examined as a witness. I think the parrot was used as
evidence,
what do they call
probably,
it?
yeah.
There's like a live evidence or demonstrative evidence. There's like a sort of live evidence thing that you can use for certain types, like video feeds or like a thing that would, I don't know, explode. That's not even needed to, but yeah, but a parrot probably count under that. But still, yeah, no, that's the thing that you can kind of do.
Wasn't
You
there
see, Your Honor,
No,
I-
Ravi, that's Little Shop of Horrors. The one that used the talk.
Stop this.
Play it.
Continue, Snivy.
You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
Can you?
Yes.
So you see, Mr. I can't talk either. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
You know, you didn't notice, even though it should be obvious when the list was torn in half.
What the fuck was that? I like how the judge the judge of all people obviously notices that this thing is like obviously torn at the bottom, and somehow it made it past everybody in the prosecutor's
He really
department.
was an amateur because he let that shit fucking slide.
Yep.
Amazing.
He probably thought it was just like a bad tear on the Xerox machine or something like that.
I guess, yeah.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Was he not a good man after all?
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor!
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Sorry, I fixed it. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Nobody thought to check the back of this thing?
Oh my god.
It's a piece of paper. If you
how
hold
have
it
you
anywhere,
never-
you'll see through it.
That is a
Hold on.
statistical impossibility. Like, you
There's
stack
no
the papers.
fucking way if there's something on the back of this paper, nobody has ever saw it and thought, that's interesting.
2 years!
Down.
2 years that this has been
2 years. You'll see what
Also,
it is. It's
did they
very
put
soon, by the
some
way.
fucking
You'll
cardstock?
be even.
How can you not see through to the other side?
I want to see what this is. Continue,
Yeah, you
Snivy.
guys are gonna be even madder.
Oh God.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
In the same way Narnia is conceivable, yes.
It's possible. Let's see.
M&M's.
Shut the fuck up, right?
That's what the microwave does when I try to heat up my burrito at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my god.
Hey, honey, your burrito's done.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Something wrong.
You even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. Had a conniption there for a second. There was indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
No! Okay, hold on a second.
Damn it!
No,
Every time! Sonic the Hedgehog ripoff looking ass motherfucker!
It still haunts me. It still haunts me. The melody. Make it stop. Make it stop.
What is that melody?
Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Thank you,
I'm
Minty,
gonna,
for
I'm
the
gonna
100
fucking
bits.
shit my pants.
Thank you, Minty, because this is all I need now.
The blue goddamn motherfucking piece of shit badge.
That blue gumball marble piece of shit.
Very fun fact, the mascot of the law school that I went to was indeed the Badgers.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Blue?
Coupled with the fact that I was somewhat inspired to join law school because I played Phoenix Wright when I was younger, I'd like to think that's a bit of
kinda sweet,
stupid
actually.
bullshit and
That's
haunting
actually really
nightmares.
nice.
Yeah.
The Badgers
Clearly,
love
this is an
that
act
one.
of vandalism. Oh wait. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of. I guess he was out of scrap paper.
It's out of sync. This expression right here. Please don't. Oh, I hope it doesn't switch.
Evidence was restored. Oh, it was a repeat of sound. Evidence was restored and updated to the court. Sorry, Jen. That's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
been.
every time you say
Sorry.
that,
Record, he has to say
Every
a
time I
fucking
has the
sound.
court, it's court whatever it is. You know, that's
That is even scarier in person.
Yep. Every time.
Oh, amazing.
I think I
It's
know why
what-
I developed tinnitus in my left ear.
Oh, I gave you something nice.
A memento.
A memento that you always remember me.
Only a
Yep.
left.
That's how
Are
I
you
wear
like
my
an Xbox
headphones.
headset? Like, what's going on?
I have to wear one ear off so I can hear myself.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, I do the same thing as well, just so I
That's
can
a
measure my
fucking idea.
volume.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I am very loud and I wear both earphones, so you're doing the right thing.
I say measure my volume, but like honestly, do I ever?
Do you?
Oh, damn it.
Ah, very well. Witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
God damn it. Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. I was talking way too fast for the text.
You know how many times I've done that? It's fine.
Something.
Witness testimony. Emma's picture.
You talk about a hamburger or a chicken burger?
God, I could go for a McRib.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. And you see all of me. After that, I must have fainted.
Thank you, Minty, for that. Perfectly timed Nani after the shadow.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
I think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here.
I thought he was going to say, well, I don't see any reason to continue this trial further. Slam.
Guilty. This clearly shows Joe Dock about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
But does it though? Because it
Does it
doesn't.
though?
It's just silhouettes. Like that
The
could be
defense
anyone.
may now begin its cross-examination.
I've seen all I need to see.
Makes sense to me. I'm telling you, this judge is not qualified. He walked in one day and no one said anything.
I love this judge. I can't tell you why, but the judge is my favorite character. Maybe I do know why. Maybe I do.
He lives under his desk. He's just a homeless man who realized that he could get away with it.
Ever since I grew this beard, they just gave me the position.
I came in wearing the judge attire and no one suspected a
No
thing.
one's noticing.
I brought my own
All right,
gavel.
hold it. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think
there
I
it is.
drew it 2 or 3 days later.
I swear her left eye is blinking slightly out of sync with the right one. I swear it is.
I don't think so.
No, I don't see it.
Is this an optical illusion? Chat, help me. Chat, help me.
I think you're
Perhaps
you're
it's the way that
okay.
you're facing the screen, maybe. Are you looking at it from an angle?
You know what? You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm gonna go onto the wiki and look at the.
You know, I was
sprite
gonna say, I have the sprites, you know. Maybe I'll break it down later just to see.
Yeah, you know, we'll
Let's
I mean, the
see
eyes are
here.
slanted because her head's kind of slanted. That's the
Emma
idea.
Sky.
I need to frame by frame this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go to the
Knight
court
said to
record.
scroll up on
Yeah.
chat. Anyways, we'll continue as you guys are investigating.
Well, I will. Thank you.
Alright,
I think I see it too, Jem. Or like the left eye's a couple milliseconds faster than the right. That's what I'm thinking. That's maybe it is an optical illusion, but that's what I'm seeing. Sorry, go on.
No,
Alright.
continue.
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Can we show the picture? No. Okay.
No.
2 or 3 days later, memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness.
See, you say that, Phoenix, but I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, so...
But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? As if you hadn't already
Dog.
told us that.
Dog!
Also, what's a silhouette? Is that French?
Yes, actually.
No, so what does the word silhouette mean?
How would he even say like he saw it written down when they're just standing there talking to each
And he says it with such confidence.
other? Silhouette. How do you know how it's spelled and not how to say it when I just said it to you?
So
He
at
did
the
put two
time,
and two together, yeah.
so at the time, you didn't even know it was Miss Marshall who had come to your rescue. Mr. Marshall. Sorry.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
I just said that Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him,
He jumped on him.
comma,
Comma.
I was knocked away.
You were not.
I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. Just glad she wasn't hurt. By the way, you said the lightning flash.
Are you saying like lightning flash? Really?
What happened after the lightning flash with the lightning flash?
Okay, so I'm looking at the sprites from the DS games, and they're definitely synced.
Cool.
I have the frame that I think looks off to me because I took a recording of the screen, I took it in and went frame by frame.
Holy shit.
The left eye, it's just because the left eye is drawn different than the right eye, I think. So it looks
Yeah.
like the left eye is drooped half closed,
Oh,
while the left eye
yeah.
is opened in this frame, I think, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
it's-
see what you
it's
mean.
It's also, I think, like
She
there's,
looks-
there's like a
she
shadow.
looks-
It's not in this sprite. It's in the other sprite.
She
There's
looks
like a shadow
baked out of her
below
mind.
eye.
She's baked up her fucking ass.
Holy shit, she got zooted before coming to court.
She is zoinked up. Oh boy.
Anyways,
Anyway,
Oh god,
You
this
mean
picture is gigantic.
you didn't-
Oh no, I'm just zoomed in really far. Okay, there we go.
you mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
objection!
Oh yeah, I
Flash of
think
lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only
I think what it is, Jem, is that like because her right eye, our left, is like it's on top of her hair, even though her hair should be covering it. And so when she blinks, you can see like the hair behind it, and the line continues on, so it doesn't look right.
That might be
Yeah.
it, too.
The right eye looks like it's more open than the left eye is.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's just weird, yeah.
What a weird one. Yeah, I don't know if that was something with the
Yeah.
HD remaster or what, but
No.
Because like I'm looking at the like DS sprites, and it really doesn't look like that.
those are normal. Yeah, so it's just the thing that got messed up when they HDified it. Okay, makes sense.
Continue, Drew.
But the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Oh, it doesn't feel so good, does it, Right?
No, it doesn't. And I'm sorry that I made you feel this way.
Anyway, this picture.
This is the pettiest, like, defendant and prosecutor thing so far.
I know, right?
No, dude, did you see, it was a few months ago now, the fucking Alex Jones trial? That was the pettiest shit that ever
Oh
happened.
shit, yeah.
That was
real,
so
too.
funny.
But it was also the funniest shit I've seen.
Yeah.
I
It
wish
was-
I was still in law school when that happened.
My favorite thing about that, right, is that like, yeah, that was all real, but then one of the writers for Law and Order was like, yeah, that shit was so unrealistic that it never would have flown if we put that shit on TV.
It's absolutely like the reality is stranger than fiction. Like if you write
Oh, yeah.
reality, certain real things in fiction, people be like, that's too far fetched. It can't possibly be.
And
Yeah.
then it is.
I got taken so far out of it, and then much worse happens in real life. Oh my god.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
Wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Oh shit, Phoenix is on lock right
Objection.
now.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, Edward, that is how
No.
interrogations work, actually.
No, of course not. You better watch out. You might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives.
Get a salary, Phoenix?
I hope so.
So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Oh wait, no, he
Like-
doesn't get a salary.
Yeah,
Defense
like-
attorneys don't work on salaries. They work on
Commission,
Yeah, they-
basically,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
basically.
get money from the clients, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Uh,
right.
even though the clients almost always ghost him and never pay him, so I guess he doesn't earn anything.
I mean, I sure hope that at least like Will Powers paid.
No, my
I
man.
hope so.
No, my
we'll
man's
say
struggling for rent every fucking trial.
That's true.
I have no doubt in my
defenders
mind that Will Powers paid him.
I would believe that, yeah.
Yeah, I
there's
think
a little-
Will's probably the only one.
I
That's a lot on it,
Oh
too.
my God, Maya? No.
No.
Will?
No.
Maybe.
Ye-
Edgeworth? He has the money, but would he pay?
No,
Phoenix?
he didn't.
No.
He did not.
I think Edgeworth would, but he would leave it and like he would not let it know that Wright like specifically was paid by Edgeworth.
Yeah,
like,
he would
leave it,
have
like,
to.
an
He
unmarked
would
envelope.
go through like 4 different like people just to make sure that it was not him that was giving him this money.
What the fuck
Can't
is
have
this
his name
Jekyll and
attached.
Hyde shit that we're talking about?
Mr. Wright, what are you talking about? Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
I was going to say real quick, there's a little bit of a truth and fiction thing. I don't know how it works in Japan, but defense attorneys in America are paid complete dirt, but only the public defenders, the guys who actually have their firms and get hired, usually get paid much better. Phoenix is not a public defender, but in Japan, so I don't know, maybe.
well, no, this isn't Japan, it's America.
Oh, I'm
America.
sorry, you're right. Excuse me. This is eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Oh,
Jelly donuts.
Mashed potatoes are great.
I'm so sad I can't show Devon that comic until we get to
not yet.
85.
It takes 5 days.
All right. Huh? Oh, well. That's strange. She claims it's exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
Devon,
okay.
what's the contradiction?
They didn't stab her with a rod. That'd be stupid. It was a knife, dummy.
Wait a minute. She didn't draw his dumb onion hair.
Hold on, let me see. I'm just reading through exactly what I saw in that instant.
Come on, that knife is square. Could you do a bit better of a job with that? Like a little point, even. I'm not asking for Shakespeare here.
Oh wait, maybe this
Oh,
is
God damn
maybe
it.
this is
Okay, that's it. All right.
Let's open up the court record real quick.
Yeah.
I have a dumb theory.
What is your
In the
dumb theory?
picture, the person stabbing looks as if their head is like their back is turned towards the viewer, and if they're like looking away. Almost.
Let me let me look at the.
Like you can see the back of their shoulders.
Oh, why did they do this now?
Great. That
I
makes
hate
it
it.
so easy.
This makes
There's
it
no red
really great.
Oh no.
Why couldn't you just make it 2 separate things? Evidence report 1 and 2. It's all. It
Okay,
would
we'll
have been
send you
easy.
a DM.
All right.
You see what I mean though? It looks like he's like looking.
Damn it, Snipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like his back is facing towards us.
No,
Isn't the other thing-
my problem is where's Neil's hat?
Shit, you're right.
Maybe he dropped the hat in the struggle.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't.
I mean, in the
consider-
actual image we saw, like the hat wasn't on his head.
But wait, actually,
yeah.
that actually begs the question: how did Neil die again? Stabbed in the back.
getting-
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, wait,
Because if
hold
that's
on
the
a minute.
moment that he went down on a knife and he was stabbed in the back, that is not a backstab.
That's not a backstab maneuver. It's a chest stab maneuver.
Like, I played TF2. I know what this looks like.
It looks like
Yeah.
it
He
looks
did a
honest
trick
to
stab.
God looks like he's just kind of going for the head or the neck or anything else like that. Just
Yeah.
doesn't look like it would be like an optimal position to get stabbed in the back and then die that way.
No.
You could like push him with, like, he has his right hand on his shoulder. You could like push him over to the right.
It's true.
Specifically so you could get at his back.
That's a bit
if,
of a
again,
fucking
you were the
stretch.
spy in TF2 and you wanted to get the critical hit.
Yeah.
In real life, there's no reason.
Yeah, no, I don't.
But it
now we
punctured the
have to-
heart and lung specifically, so like that is.
Yeah, let's present this, but not on this specific one.
Okay.
You know, on Flash of Lightning
It
was
was
so bright
it's
all I could
after
see.
he says the country. It has to be like the last one. Save. No, I'm confident in my
This
my
one right
brain.
I'd say this one.
Face stab, butter knife, should have lived. Damn.
All right, here we go.
Come on, fingers crossed.
Hey.
Yeah, woo!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
It's a good fucking song.
Mr. Wright. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction.
Okay.
What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Stabbed in the back, and you're to
Stab.
blame. Maybe like him's chest forward, right man chest.
Knives, a bad name.
You give serial killers a bad name.
Yeah, and that name is Joe Dark.
They gave that serial killer a bad name.
Wait a minute, I just, like, most Phoenix Wright names are like puns of some kind.
Oh, all of them.
And it was just a late day in the office when they turned into Joe
Yeah,
Dark. Like,
Dark,
damn, alright.
fucking- You could have done like
yeah,
murderer
okay,
or something like.
okay, hear me out. Click on the knife.
The knife.
Yeah. Or on the
I guess we can't
quote-unquote
really
knife.
click on the back like we want.
Yeah.
So,
So
look at
Maybe
look at his giant ass hand.
He
You know,
can't
there's
save
kind of
right
like
now.
there's kind of like some perspective on this. Like it's
Yeah.
just like there's some action lines happening.
It's like Little Mac.
Yeah.
Little Mac.
bro, Joe Dark has shit recovery.
Actually, now that you mention it, Joe Dark sounds a lot more like a Punch-Out character than
He does. Oh my
He
god.
does.
Wait, hold on.
He does. Yeah,
Like,
he really
wait,
does.
Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa.
his thing is like in the middle of a match
He's-
once he gets half health.
It's Glass
because of a
Joe's
fucking
brother,
knife.
dude.
Oh my
I was gonna
God.
say he's the Mr. L to Glass Joe's Luigi.
Honestly, everything in the posing is drawing. Honestly, everything in the posing is drawing your eyes to the knife. I mean, that's true because I mean, like everything else is
Maybe
the
the
shadow,
knife.
but the knife.
Yeah, the
knife's
We have
square.
to compliment Emma. Her panel composition is immaculate.
It's
She's gonna
really
be
great,
immaculate.
honestly.
God, fuck being a scientific investigator. She should get into like comics.
Also,
Absolutely.
also, like this is just me. I know I'm being dumb, but like I always looked at this part of the shoe and I'm like, oh man, he's rocking those heels.
It does look like some like high tops.
All right.
Take that.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. The music
I don't
stopped.
think
We're
we got
good.
it. Oh!
Take a look at the knife the man is holding. This is not anything that we thought it was.
Wait,
Yes.
what? Whoa.
You did the right thing for the wrong reasons.
For the wrong-
I sent Jem the
That's
thing when he
amazing.
said it, which is that stupid thing that, oh yeah, the knife and the tip is broken.
I would-
He's talked about as a joke. It's the actual
I
solution.
genuinely did not remember that was the answer to this puzzle, so I just kept my mouth shut.
You know what? We fucking take those. You know
We
what I
take
mean?
it. We fucking take
I'll
those.
definitely take those.
I'm just gonna say.
But hey, good job. You did the right thing.
I'm just gonna say.
Might as well, right?
S right.
I mean, hey, if anything crashes, we won't have to do all this over again. So you know.
It's
if you
true.
look-
Don't make jokes.
If you look, I will. If you look close, my job. If you look closely, you can see its tip. The tip is broken.
The tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
Judge, you're supposed to be wearing glasses?
Oh, but Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the
Don't
murder
worry, it's a
weapon?
thing. It's
Its
normal.
tip is broken too.
Yeah, we've gotten into a habit of every time Emma does the sprite where she's like writing in her notebook, we make the little duck noise.
I thought it was supposed to be synced up with the evidence popping up on screen. Wah. Oh my god.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
Yeah, so why would it already be broken in the picture then?
Maybe he was lifting up for stab 2.
I just thought it was a terribly drawn knife.
That too.
I always preferred stab 3 at World's End.
All right.
It was the-
The battle within, the knife tip within.
Stab 3 Beyond the Spider-Verse.
All right, continue.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
It's not about the tip, Spider-Man.
It's not always about the knife tip, Spider-Man.
Love the Mets.
Love the Mets.
Love the Mets.
Get a home run.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
How that hurt. Objection! And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
Point to it again.
Pray tell? Okay.
Pray tell.
Free tell.
That's what I'm saying. This fucker's British. I don't take any other.
Where's an ascot? Of course he's British.
Yeah, exactly.
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once,
So
then the
it couldn't
murder
have been
weapon
stabbed.
should not yet be broken.
No.
Oh, that means objection.
This.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
But then why was it found in
Objection!
the body?
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Wait,
I mean,
I have an
it
idea.
could.
What if, right? He stabbed the knife in, twisted
Objection!
it in his body, the knife bit snaps off, and he lifts it really dramatically back out of his body with the broken tip, and in that pose, Emma sees him. How about that?
Not
I
entirely.
guess. Also,
I mean, the
I'm
back
sorry
is
for not
supposed-
reading the line that the judge did, but it went away on its own.
Fair enough.
It just go away.
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory was mistaken.
Yes, that's what we've been saying.
Objection! That's why I asked her so many times that she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
Oh, you can't bring this up now.
Oh god.
Will obliterate you. You're treading on thin ice, right?
Your Honor, I request that I obliterate this twig.
Your Honor, you
No,
give
no,
me
not
the
what the
boxing
trial's
gloves.
going.
I'll end his fucking career.
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
Wait, the broken knife tip was forged. Oh.
Order.
Suddenly, Phoenix does a flurry rush.
Sorry,
Your
20.
knife is about to break.
Sorry, 28 stab wounds. It's Neil Marshall, not Caesar.
28 stab wounds!
Oh my god.
Are you
Didn't
saying
want to
the
give him a chance,
investigation?
huh? Alright, sorry.
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the evidence that took place the day of the murder.
The evidence that took place?
The evidence that took place.
Yeah, wait, what?
Sorry,
I wasn't gonna say anything.
my brain fucking. I've done this before. Shut the hell up,
I
everyone.
thought it was written that way for a second.
I thought it
me
was
too. I
too.
was
I
like,
mean,
wait,
I mean,
what?
so did I. That's why I said it.
I mean, I can see it.
Thanks. I need. Thanks, bud.
Needed a W, didn't I?
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there's a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
I think we all know where that is.
Yeah.
The chances of there being two broken knives.
The chances of there being two murders happening at the exact same time
Yeah,
on the
I was
exact
about
same
to
day.
To the same guy.
It's the same guy, yeah.
How do you get murdered twice?
Kind of bottom behavior.
Whoa.
No, that was a bit. There was like a behind the scenes like interview for the Les Mis movie, the one that sucks with Hugh Jackman and Russell Crowe, where they're like complaining about how many takes they have to do, and one of them just goes, "How many times does a bloke have to die in one day?"
Yeah. I mean, for God's sake, I've been dying all morning.
You mean the Les Mis movie that our music teacher made us watch multiple times?
I'm so
for music
sorry.
class.
To show you how not to do vocals, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Thank God.
That's why we watched specifically the Russell Crowe segment.
All right.
The feel-
Now, prisoner 24601. Your time is up and no parole's begun.
Let's not let Hugh Jackman off the fucking rope either with any flash upon the rack.
Hey, next to Russell
Or
Crowe,
just
Hugh
refusing
Jackman, beautiful.
to sing.
Refusing to drink water. Holy shit.
And
Man
refusing-
dehydrated himself. So that
refusing
he
to
could
drink
look
water.
ripped.
Refusing to sing the "What have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done?" bit. Like,
Oh yeah.
just not even doing the music was just like, I'm gonna say this.
No, he genuinely small side tangent for that movie. Fucking Hugh Jackman. All the actors they recorded it live, so all the actors recorded for 8 hours a day, constantly singing, which is a terrible idea, by the
It's
way.
not good.
Yeah.
Coming from a voice actor. Follow that up with the fact that Hugh Jackman was like, I want to do this like dehydration regimen so I can look ripped for this scene. Bro, you're dehydrating yourself before you have to sing for 9 hours a day? How can you still speak?
I, in a way, it's impressive he turned in the performance he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's rubbing sandpaper together essentially.
Oh my god.
I love Enigma's comment. The feeling when you were a shadow, so you die twice.
Shut up.
I'm gonna get,
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
leave.
You set your own man. Go home.
Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's.
Uh-oh. Whatever.
Could there have been one? I mean, there's another one.
There is another.
There is another.
If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw,
That
it
knife
can't
is
just
our
be
only
explained
hope.
away. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
It's a neat trick.
Mr.
that
Wright.
for your pussy.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume that you have some information about this other broken
You
knife.
didn't even have to do the multiple text boxes for that one. Come on.
If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Well, we know it's a fucking picture with the broken thing, because we
Not
said that
bad,
last session. What?
Yeah.
It was not bad.
What did you say?
What?
What?
All right, go on.
It's this. It's the broken.
It has to be.
Oh yeah, the
It's the man?
The answer it's Neil Marshall himself. He's the broken knife.
He snapped off a bit of his femur bone and then just...
Drove it into his own
scrap
back through his heart and lungs.
That's badass.
It's kind of raw, honestly.
Holy shit.
Yo, why he kind of go crazy though?
he's,
Cause
he's
of death, colon, the rawest shit I've ever seen in my life.
no, he's wearing the Ganon armor. He's got bone proficiency.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
This is a picture of the award ceremony.
Side note, people are dumb.
Heavens!
Side note, people are dumb. People can be confidently wrong. I'm not saying that's here, but confidence does not mean a testimony is accurate. That's true.
It's true.
So I was actually going to do a little bit of another legal asterisk just for fun. So the tangent, how dare you? That's very relevant. Your Honor, I believe this is at the very heart of this case. No, so as far as real evidence law is concerned, most people, if you ask them about that, will give the most like sort of weight to eyewitness testimony because it's like, oh, they were right there, they saw it. That means more than any other piece of circumstantial evidence, whatever. Actually, fun fact: eyewitness evidence is the least reliable form of evidence of all of them. People are stunned, and they're telling the truth. It's not that people lie all the time. It's just that, like, when you go through something that's relatively traumatic and you're trying to remember things, your brain does some wacky shit. Even the most minor suggestions can reform the memories in your head of the things that happened as they happened. A lot of studies have been done on this, and eyewitnesses are like bottom of the barrel in terms of actual accuracy with recalling certain events.
That's crazy. No, that's just crazy. That's an interesting fun fact.
Yeah,
Only at Real Deal Danger.
What else am I here for?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken motor weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
How many murder weapons have been just random antiques and artifacts by this point? Are we up to like 3 or is that 4?
I think it's 3.
I think it's by my count technically 2 or 3 depending on how you want to count it.
Yeah.
Because like we had the Thinker trophy in case 1.
And then there was the same Thinker trophy in case 2.
Yeah, that's not really it's not really a random antique.
Well, it's kind of a random antique. It's a clock of the Thinker. I mean, I don't know what else I would call that.
Then in Turnabout Samurai it was the spear, right?
Yeah.
Spear.
No,
Actually, it was the fence.
Well, it was the fence.
That's right. It was the fence. It was the fence. And then
These are the fucking weirdest murders possible.
No, I was telling this because I mentioned this I think before the stream started, but I was having dinner with my mom and her boyfriend last night, and I was talking like, oh yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a live stream. I'm going to be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and my mom knows about this game,
right?
Because I was a really big fan of it for a long time. It's been long enough that I don't remember anything, going into it. So, but she was like, "Oh God, you're still playing Phoenix Wright?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm still playing Phoenix Wright." Devon's never played it, her boyfriend was like, "Oh, so what's Phoenix Wright?" And I described it as it's a game where you play as a defense attorney and you have to solve the world's weirdest murders.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I can think of worse descriptions. That's pretty
much.
Enigma's comment real quick before you say what you were saying is the fact that clock has a KD of 2 out of 1.
It's true though.
It was 2-1.
The clock has arguably killed more people than knives in this game.
It's true.
That clock has a better KD than I do.
The Thinker carrying, TBH.
Yo, that kill death ratio is legit, bro. What the fuck,
bro?
Anyways,
but that's, I was gonna say real quick. Oh right, that's right. Case 4 actually wins. It's the rawest one. What was the murder weapon in case 1? It was a clock. What was the murder weapon in case 3? The fence. What was the murder weapon in case 4? A gun.
An actual real life gun.
The real life gun.
It's about
shot multiple times. Anyways,
now we're back to statues.
Back. Yeah. There we go. Can you just say his line again for me, Mel?
Oh, that's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Which apparently was like actually sharp enough to murder people with.
And also not bolted down to the trophy.
Yeah.
And also behind the K. So how did you get that off? And it's still, I don't.
It's built to unsheath. In case of an emergency, you can repurpose the trophy as an actual sword and shield with which to defend justice.
I imagine he grabbed the trophy from like the handle of the knife, picked it up like he was trying to use it for a club, and then the rest of the trophy flew off into the background.
I mean, that's how
I was relying on the K.
Yeah.
Like the Excalibur from Puss in Boots. Oh my god.
Oh, the Tears of the Kingdom moment. All right.
Order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given his broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection! But that can't be.
That's not a real objection.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Cause I'm mad. All right.
There it is. Cross Scott the Waz reference.
There's
on
a
your
Scott
bingo
the Wall.
card.
Yeah, there it is. Cross out those bingo cards.
Hey y'all, Edgeworth here.
Hey all, Edgeworth here.
No.
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
Uno
You
reverse
mean?
card.
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
Would it have to be though? Couldn't Dark pick up the knife?
Nothing has to be anything, but we're just rolling with it at this point.
Yeah,
The
pretty much.
prosecutor was the one who actually died.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure they both.
That's true. What's going on here?
Is it true? Couldn't he have just grabbed the trophy?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Hold it! Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Editor can just move that backwards.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, we
God
didn't know
damn
it
it!
was
didn't know.
Oh no! Now I have to displace the. Oh no! The timeline's ruined.
You know, I've
Whoa.
been thinking maybe we should like all record our audio separately. And
I
then
was gonna
record the game audio
say
separately.
that for our next playthrough, which is Paper Mario. We should probably do like Audacity recordings where we like,
Yeah.
sync up and then that way it's
Actually,
easy. Huh?
Oh yeah, let me just clear out my closet and start doing streams in there.
Yeah.
we're
No,
just
you
gonna
don't.
do
No, you
professional
listen. You
recording
don't have to do it there. It's fine. I just need the separate audio samples so I can do.
I
volume
have a great
control.
idea. Everyone records their lines in advance in a very clean audio setting, and then when the lines come up in game, we just hit a button on our soundboard that plays the line
Yeah.
we recorded.
Oh man, that shit's gonna suck. I have the free version of
No.
the soundboard thing, whatever. So I can only do like 5 sounds at a time. I have to
don't
keep
worry.
changing
Yeah.
them out.
We're gonna invest in our crew. We're gonna get everyone nitro just so that we can do this. We're gonna write it off as a business expense.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
Yeah.
Which is that some of you know of this. Is that I have that Discord server now, which we use for the Streamversary thing.
Yeah.
I could put my own sounds on there.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
that's true.
God. Oh God.
Dummy discords just for more sounds.
All right. Anyways, continue.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your
Evidence list.
again, please?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just giving that out like candy. Here, does anyone in the audience want to see it? Does anyone want to see my confidential evidence?
Anyone wants to see the confidential? Did you get a chance, sir?
Yeah, no, take a look. No, really.
His list.
Ooh, it's
One
laminated.
with that H scribbled on the back.
I knew it.
All right.
Menacing.
No! No!
I like how we both have that sound.
Yeah, I got it too.
Oh, there it is again.
It's looping.
It's stopped.
All right.
Cease immediately.
Converging. Could you imagine like encountering multiple and the song just keeps starting up again and again and again and again?
Oh my gosh, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Monster House, but it's filled with Guardians.
You hear it like 5 times, but you can't see any of them, so you're just like,
You're like,
the
what?
fuck?
Stop! All you see are
yes.
red laser sights and it's over. You're like, where are they? Where are
This is my
Anyways.
favorite crossover ever. It's the Guardian over the end from Metal Gear Solid 3 in a sniper war in the jungle with him.
yeah, but then you can just wait a couple weeks and like not have to deal with it.
Yeah, he'll rust, exactly.
All right, continue.
This picture, I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
Wait, did you think someone else drew the other half of the picture on the list that got torn in half? Like, what?
That's right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The list wasn't torn in half at that time I drew this
Why?
picture.
Why?
with the music.
Why? Why?
Just rocking back and forth in my chair.
I do the same thing every time.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget.
Me too.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me. What the fuck is this, Kingdom Hearts?
Wait, we just need this screenshot.
You
This is gonna be the
walk
thumbnail.
away. All right.
Devon, this needs to be the thumbnail picture.
No.
Yeah.
I spent 6 hours on that art. You kidding me?
Hey, Drew, I have a request for the finale video.
Could you redraw this with like
I have a
guys in these positions?
All right.
Oh, no.
I will kill you.
If I have to make you draw the blue badger, that'd be hilarious.
The first person to put the hamster in a blue badger hat dies.
Oh,
If you tell me to draw,
try that, you die.
genuinely, Devon, if you tell me to draw a picture of the blue badger, I'm gonna draw a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog with his cock out and give it to you. I'm not kidding.
man, fuck. Now I'm conflicted because that sounds really funny.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Threaten me with a good time.
See, now I'm interested.
At first you had my attention, but
But
now
you have my erection. Continue, Snivy.
Oh,
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
my face already hurts. How do you guys do this for like 5 to 6 hours at a time?
Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Enigma in chat. Shadow's got my cock. I'll get my cock back.
Shadow's got my cock. I'll take my cock back.
I see your cock is as good as
Sonic,
mine.
we have to go get your cock back.
Cock control.
Cock control.
Hey, I have never had to do this before in any of our streams. Can we not?
Let's move on.
I'm glad at least 2 of us got that reference. I'm happy with my life. We can move on.
Woo! Anyways.
Oh my God.
Yippee-yo!
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry. I had to let the rest of that laughter out because I was holding it back.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You said, "Can we not?" No, but I mean it, though. Like that's it's not like a "Can we stop this?" It's a yo, like honestly, can we stop?
Yeah, the bit became real.
Real. This isn't my brand. All right.
Oh my God.
First a knife mix-up, and now the blue badger.
Yeah.
This should be
Yep.
interesting.
Your Honor, I
Interesting
object.
is a word.
The blue badger is
Witness
cringe,
testimony.
Your Honor.
Emma's recollection.
Wait, put the first 5 seconds of the Blue Badger theme on my Discord soundboard.
Don't you fucking dare.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward the both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw. Oh my God, I can't speak. But I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Shadow?
No.
Shadow,
Can you see all of me?
No.
I found you.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna hear
I
fucking
think
doppelganger.
you're the big hedgehog around here.
Doppeldanger.
Wait.
Doppelganger.
Yo, that's fake contract safety's name. Danger.
Doppeldanger is the evil twin, right?
Yeah,
Don't
fake
make it-
contract safety.
safety. Yeah.
Or other
my God.
AKA Devoff.
Yeah, Devon.
Off.
Devoff.
Yeah.
Because it's Devon, shut up! Oh my God, I just saw it. Oh no. Oh, that's not okay. Oh.
I need to draw art of fake contract safety.
Hang on. So wait. If we're saying that the blue badger is Sonic, does that imply the existence of a black badger if Shadow exists?
Can you see all of them?
Anyway, Snivy, continue to read, please.
This is certainly most unusual.
Oh, okay.
Objection! Try impossible.
No, I like Beyond better.
The chief of detectives hadn't. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed. Oh my God! Hadn't even designed. Wait, what?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Hadn't even designed him until this year.
Did they really not spell check the script?
No, they didn't. They didn't spell check this game at all.
Like you,
All right,
you
fuck
did
it.
it. Whole
The chief
HBO
of detectives haven't even designed him this year. Until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
I thought it was going crazy.
Yeah, no, we're not having a stroke, I promise.
Oh,
Yes, well, the defense.
Oh my
Stop,
god.
please. Oh wait, who's fucking Lana?
Oh yeah, I don't remember. Well,
I mean,
'cause
I mean,
because I didn't
like
think Emma was
Emma's
gonna
here
come back.
now, so like,
Yeah,
you can be
okay.
Lana
Drew,
again.
take it
Yeah.
back. Yeah, Drew,
Oh,
take
okay,
it back.
cool. I thought I was gonna have to, you know, I was
No, you got it.
The soundboard. Yep. No, hold on. I thought I was just gonna have to.
Oh, Drew, are you alright?
No, I'll do you one better.
Why is it always me? All right. Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Lana.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far.
We've already come.
We've already come. Why do you come?
Anyways,
Welcome.
all right, go ahead.
All right. Harry said it.
Well, how am I supposed to know? All I heard was.
Oh no.
Silence.
Yes.
Just woke up.
Yes, that's what we were sitting in for a very awkward amount of time.
I almost want to make that.
Wait, silence.
That was amazing.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
Chat timestamp it.
Also, Enigma, please no. I just read your fucking last message. No.
Oh no.
Also, I'm very sorry, but
Oh
Snivy.
my god.
Snivy.
I have
You
5
have 5
minutes.
minutes.
As you said it earlier, it's coming true.
Whew. Anyways, continue, Snivy.
It's been a long.
I read
5
this line
minutes.
already, but the defense will now begin its cross-examination.
Hi, I just wanted you to say it again so you messed up, you dumbass. No, I'm kidding.
Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Please detain Devon.
Please. Detain
made me-
Devon so
he
we can
hurt my
torture him more with
feelings.
this music.
In the words of the kids, get his ass.
Stop! Ah! No!
The blue badger mascot just starts breaking into a full sprint towards him.
Oh my god.
Like 5 spider legs come out of it, and it's like.
Hey, at some point in the video editor, can you just have a really very tiny, minuscule version of the blue badger do a slow zoom in so that and they will never know. Any point in this video, it'll just
Hey, Future
exist.
Devon, could you edit me out of the playthrough entirely? Thanks.
I just want all of like the Turnabout Samurai. You're just not there. All of your funny bits, whippersnapper neck, anything is gone.
Anytime it gets over to like me, like a zoom, I'm just not my PNG tuber isn't there. It's just like a.
But like your nameplate still is. Like it's just it don't exist.
It's just like a howling wind.
And yeah, everyone laughs at jokes that don't exist. It becomes very depressing. It's like Garfield without Garfield.
It seems we're
boy.
finally getting to the core of the matter. Finally.
Fine. The center of the
Finally. 2 hours in, yep.
Yeah.
2 hours in, that sounds
Yeah.
about right. All right.
Alright.
I saw the man raise his knife. What man?
That man.
That man.
When you say
Man.
that man, God damn it! It's exactly what I knew it was. What man? Are you talking
That
about
man.
Joe Dark of the Joe Dark Killings?
No, I'm talking of that man of Guilty Gear.
I was gonna say that man's a very important Guilty Gear character. We
I was thinking of Big Man from Splatoon.
He's not even the man.
the big man. All right.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
At least I think it was him.
You think?
Hopper.
Your ass is grass and I'm Hopper.
Okay, wait. Before we end today's stream, because we've been talking about this since the beginning of the playthrough,
reading.
can we finally read It's tough to be a bug. I would
wait, I'm sorry.
endure this. We'll talk about it later. Continue
Please,
forth.
yeah,
I have a mission.
Oh. Now we have a goal.
All I could really see were shadows.
All right.
Stop.
Power out. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
Of course it is.
So then you.
Died. Yes.
Kill that
That's the same sense.
I stabbed
God.
the fuck out of Joe Dark. Why would you do something so dangerous?
We are now her dad.
Yeah.
What else could I have done?
Trucy, right?
Not run towards the guy with the knife, I think, is probably like the number one thing you could have.
He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. But when that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person.
I'm sorry, I have to ask one more thing. What was the voice for the cowboy like for Marshall? I missed those streams.
Snivy did it.
That boy was like this.
Oh.
Bam, bean.
Bambina.
Like this. And
Beautiful.
his voice, you know, the things that I'm not great at doing the accent, but it's fine because it's not actually his accent.
I think we
Yeah.
determined he's from like New Hampshire or some shit.
Yeah, like New Hampshire, I think was like the state that he-
Delaware.
He just dresses like that's amazing.
Yeah, no, that's like actually in his character.
Yeah, that's
is
like
that
his lore,
he's
yeah.
not
Oh,
from
that's right.
Texas.
I forgot he's not actually from Texas. Oh my god. What a stooge.
Wait, did we already just, I think we did this.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
All right, let's talk about this one. Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But, like, what the fuck, man? It was Chief of Defectives? Chief of Detectives who fought off this hideous beast. You can tell I'm a bit hungry, and I haven't had food since breakfast this morning. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere.
I hate this.
I just like the baton is in the back of his hand, and then he raises.
I don't wanna
it
think
it's in the front. All right, anyways.
Stop! That was not it! That was not! That was not!
Why is it so loud?
Continue.
Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
Guys.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that this thing... Oh, ugh, I'm gonna take it one more time. Oh, brother. Just when you thought that that thing had caused enough commotion.
Us. Where in the room did you see him dancing?
Thought that thing is definitely a
Dancing in the
conquest.
moonlight.
He was doing the Fortnite dance.
Alright, sorry. Badger jump scare. His shit. Stop. Don't. Grow up.
I won't.
Move on.
I won't.
How did you know?
I won't, I promise.
I was like, wow, all right, we're seeing through time here today.
Because me and Drew normally call ourselves out every time
Yeah.
I'm stuck on a bit or he's stuck on a bit. We're
Right,
like,
right.
don't.
No, I won't sing that song anymore.
So you mean you didn't
Yeah, at least it was a different song.
Hey, it was
my
a different
God.
song. I'm not even mad. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
Winning is a word.
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Yep. Objection! This is pointless.
You're pointless. 39 buried. Zero found. Sorry.
That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Here comes time
Objection!
travel.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think. But what's important is what she caused her to Don't laugh at me. What's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. All hail shadow.
All right, new song. Here you go. It's gonna get harder and harder.
That's the
difficulty. You have to remember.
With a new one
Yeah, you have
time.
to remember every single ending credits song from that game.
Oh my god.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, God.
I never look back.
No, you see, that's already one use of that gone. You're running out of.
Damn it!
I didn't mean it.
What was it Emma saw
All
when
right.
that lightning flashed? Who's this? Who is this blue badger?
I called the blue badger to the stand.
I hate that badger! I hate him! I hate him!
Objection, Your Honor. He's blue badgering the witness.
Shut up!
I don't think we can. We don't fucking know. What is this? It's the
So,
first one in a while.
Let's check the record real quick because I want to
Yes,
see
please.
a couple
Who
things.
is this blue badger?
Who is this blue
I know what it
badger,
is.
really?
I know what it is. It's the vase.
Oh God!
Oh,
Damn it!
you're
Yeah, I know
right.
what it is. Blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Is she certain she saw its shadow?
It was
Yeah,
like
that
as soon
makes
as I saw
sense.
the vase, I was like,
God.
oh my god, that's
God fucking damn it! That is exactly what it is. And I know exactly what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to rotate it so it looks exactly like that, aren't we?
Yep.
Fuck.
Exactly, with HNBM.
Play this stupid DS minigame that's been ported to the PC that has HNBM as the control.
it was better on DS, by the way. The controls are so much better.
Ladies
I mean,
and
it's not
gentlemen,
like there's like a touchscreen like device that is called a
Yeah,
mouse.
the thing is, on the DS, you had like these wheels on the on the left side and on the bottom.
oh,
Right.
that's
You can,
actually
like,
really nice.
Like rotate like it would rotate along that axis.
Right.
It's not here. You get to use HNBM.
Ladies and
HMBM,
gentlemen.
come on. We got him.
It is it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room!
Ah!
Mr. Wright.
God damn
In
it.
this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant?
The judge's beard upside down.
Please show us this mysterious blue badger lookalike.
Where's the jar? There's the jar!
Ah.
The unstable
Ah,
jar.
the music stopped, we're good! The mysterious blue badger was in fact this!
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. You want to play a really shitty DS touchscreen minigame ported to the PC?
Emma, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't want to, but it doesn't look like it as it stands now. Just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint, our perspective, if you will?
I love the
So you
idea of
see,
like,
what
but
I
that doesn't
told
look
you was
anything
true.
like it, and then he just turns it, and everyone's like, oh!
Our viewpoint.
I also love how Nick here, it really is like, so what I told you was true from a certain point of view.
Oh my.
Professor Layton?
I've got to show.
Stop!
Snivy, I thought that was you for like 2 seconds. I was gonna yell at you.
This time it's real. This time it's
You can
I'm
You can
fucking
hear which
sick of
one-
it.
and yeah, it's playing the whole time throughout this minigame.
Yep. Yeah.
You can
and I
tell
feel
which
this minigame
one's the
well.
game.
No, fuck! God damn it! Son of a bitch!
Objection! Allow me to remind the defense that each case hinges on the witness's draw. But
I hit the wrong key!
Before it
'cause-
restarts the music. Before
Shit
it restarts
yourself,
the
right?
music.
go
Shit
ahead.
yourself. Piss and cry. Seethe and mold. Cope, seethe and mold.
The version I have
Damn
is from the DS and not from like the modern trilogy, so mine's more scratchy.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
it is. Disgusting.
Stop. My soul.
My
joy.
My soul.
If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
Why don't you try, Edward, huh?
Gotta find just the right angle, even though I was going to, but then I pressed the fucking enter key instead of the fucking rotate button the other way because the controls for this suck!
Okay, so here's the thing I'm gonna say once again. Monokuma underrated, right? He would never make you rotate shit in court. His minigames were sensible and kind of stupid.
But can you spell the word knife?
They're gonna make a comic book after this.
Maybe I
You know
should
what?
rotate it vertically a bit more or something.
I watched that prosody sketch before ever knowing much about Danganronpa, and we're like,
Yeah.
oh, can you spell the word knife? And then I thought the comic book thing was a joke, but no.
No, okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, I had a similar thing. The Hi, I'm Daisy Persona 4 comic. I watched the comic dub for that one before I played the game, and then as I was playing the game, I was like, wow, they really were not exaggerating.
It's like, yeah, everything happens kind of in order.
Oh wait.
There
There
keep
it
going,
is.
keep going. There it is.
There you go.
Yes, and now just hope that this is what the game wants you to do, and
I'm
not
gonna put
slightly
it up a
further
little
angled.
bit. Yeah, I'm gonna put it a little bit. This should be
good.
fine. This should pass. This should pass, right? Right, chat?
I don't know.
This should
Go for
pass,
it.
right?
Go
I
for it.
feel like
Go
I
for it.
tapped the N key
What
one
do you-
more time.
What
know,
about
if
my
you want
corp? I got you, N key. There it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that looks better, yeah.
Nah, I don't know about that actually.
No. I agree.
You
What
do
about the
agree?
N
Okay,
key? How
okay,
about
okay.
one
Fucking
tap
go
on the
for
N
it, I
key?
All
guess.
right. What do
Anything
you
to get this shit out of the way.
What do you think, court crew? Do you think that this is the right call?
Anything,
Can you
please.
deselect the slightest
All right.
amount?
No, are you kidding me?
It looks just like it.
Kidding me?
Yes, good luck. You might need a few tries with this because this
Oh
minigame
my
is stupid.
god.
Maybe this is the part of the Blue Badger thing that really got me stuck for like a day. I don't remember.
Objection. Fucking who cares?
Can I just point out that they knew this sucked, and you know how they knew that this sucked? You don't get a penalty
You
for
don't
fucking
take
this up.
penalties for it. Oh, hey,
I'm
mouse.
using the mouse. Yeah, I'm using the mouse because fuck this shit.
Boy.
Oh, you can use the mouse. Okay,
You can,
well,
yeah.
You have to, like,
You can use the mouse, but you can't use the mouse during when you're like examining the evidence, right? Because then the mouse just moves the pointer around.
true, yeah.
By the way, yes,
How is that not correct? Like, what
the arrow keys also move the pointer around. I don't know. Does WASD do anything while examining evidence?
No, it does not.
Slightly to the right. A little more. There. Ooh.
I
think that's good.
think that's good.
No,
that's too
okay,
flat.
this.
That looks
That's
fine
still
to me.
make it slightly more towards us.
All right, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That
that's
looks
it.
basically
Wasn't this what we
perfect.
had before?
No, before it was slightly more towards us still. I think
Right.
this is correct.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
come on. Let's do it.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, holy shit.
Fuck this game.
Don't worry, this is, I think, the only time in the series that you have to do something like
Thank
this.
God.
Cool.
Maybe
Oh
not.
my god.
No, I don't think that's something like this in Apologist.
Maybe not. I remember there being
nothing
rotating
exactly like
things.
this. Yeah,
Well-
and Apologist has the examining stuff. But I
Well-
don't think you need to align something like this.
Is this a miracle or what?
It kind of was a miracle, honestly.
Yeah.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
The baton's like, I don't know.
No. it can't be. Fucking Frieza. It can't be.
Order! The defense has proven its claim.
Has it?
Yes. This mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Objection. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Edgeworth of all people can't say that.
What's your point?
It's the
What do
one on
you
the
mean?
back of his head.
What
He
do
has
you
a lot,
mean?
actually.
What do you
What the
mean?
fuck are you talking about, right? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. Cool, great, awesome. That doesn't change anything.
Objection! I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything!
Indeed? Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The location.
The location.
But
Because the jar was in the background of the photo that was taken in Gant's office. but
Yeah.
she said she was in someone else.
Mom's office.
Yeah.
also, doesn't
Which is
the
on the
drawing
other side of the room.
does the drawing not imply that the jar was like flying in the air or something? If the drawing was supposed to be one big drawing? I don't know.
wait.
'Cause, like,
That brother's floating in the air.
Oh, someone get him on the air.
Floating in the air. Oh, someone get him out the air. All right, cool.
Alrighty.
Yeah, okay.
For location.
All right.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Extremely specific.
Yes, well,
Too
knowing
specific.
this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Objection! But the body was found lying near Miss Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection! Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal exactly what transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's Lana Sky.
Oh my god, I get that so often because my name tag says Melanie, but
Yeah.
I've had people call me Mulaney.
Mulaney?
Mulaney.
Mulaney.
It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
I'm so
Tip
sorry. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they tip their fedora that they're wearing while they
I mean,
sleep?
do you know? I mean, do you know how many Mulaney? Oh, that's rude. That's mean. Don't.
No, it's fine. My roommate regularly calls me Limey just because I lived in Britain for 6 months.
Blimey.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I get a lot of Devons, and yeah, it's annoying. I don't like being called Devon. That's not my
Someone
name.
once on a ski trip called me Screw because I didn't enunciate my name well enough. And
I
I
relate to
just
that.
dealt with it.
You mean you're not the Devon Corporation from Pokemon?
What?
The Devon Corporation. No, I relate to that in a way that I can't share because I don't want to say my first name.
I mean,
Hold on, give me a second.
Hey, that's fine. I understand.
You just have to trust me that I relate to that.
Yeah, no, I have no reason why I would just like rob you of that privilege of being relatable.
The relatable privilege.
All right. The struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Objection! Are you implying that the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Because that is so unbelievable.
Yes.
Are they not the same office? Didn't they just say that they shared the same office earlier or something?
It's the which side of the room, essentially.
Oh, okay. I
How
said
would you do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
What?
What?
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
You know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though.
The Void Phoenix.
Really come in handy with these void powers that I have. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Oh, it actually is flying.
Yes, it's actually
That brother's
flying in the air.
floating. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf in the jar, wait, hold on. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have what would he have hit?
Gant is just wearing one of the buttons on his blazer on his tie. I just realized that.
Which, by the way, is also the logo of the police.
Yep.
Oh my god, very extra. I also
By
like
the way,
the
is
Rob the
also a
Robots
Lego hand.
on the left breast pocket.
Listen, There's a man dressed as a cowboy in this picture, and your concern is the guy in the orange jumpsuit.
A cowboy with a pink tie.
Listen, all right.
Yeah, a
it's not every
cowboy
day.
in a suit and tie.
Look, not everybody walks around with a blazer that has the Microsoft Connect on the left side of it. Right?
Nah, bro, that's not the Microsoft Connect. That's Rob's head.
It is either or. Pick your place.
All right. Now scream. There you go.
I have to build myself up to it. Hold on.
I know. You had to brace yourself.
I have to hype myself up.
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes.
Bursting their drip.
And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Another reality.
I like possibilities.
Brand new reality. Right.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Come on, Nick.
Like from what you've said, it's pretty obvious what you've said, Phoenix.
This is twice.
No idea.
What's the matter?
This is twice where like he's really been with it, and then for some reason he loses all steam. The prosecutor
like-
across the room's like, "Haha, you dropped your guard, Phoenix, right? You fucking idiot!" And then fucking fucking Mia comes out of nowhere from the ghost dimension, and it's just like, "Here's the answer, you fucking idiot."
No, the thing is, he knows the answer. He's just like, he didn't think it through before to think what that actually means.
Anyways,
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall,
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
man got hang like a cobra. God damn.
Emma, you killed the guy. How's that feel?
Oh, well.
oh,
Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Oh fuck.
So
Holy shit!
so okay, you know how like the DBZ movies are all like condensed versions of the arcs that came after them, right? Like the cooler movies,
Yeah.
just Frieza 2. This Case 5 is like the DBZ movie of Case 4. Like the Edgeworth throwing the gun, thinking he killed, like it's this. We're
Yeah.
again.
it's a mixture of Case 4 and like Case 2 or whichever one it is.
Yeah.
Turnabout Sisters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you pass out?
Good job, Phoenix. You traumatized the teenage girl again.
Even more, yeah.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony.
Not intentionally.
This is unprecedented.
I see no reason to continue this trial.
No, shut up.
This is
Objection! What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances,
Joe Doc murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. If you hope to save anyone, if you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof.
Oh man.
Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Edgeworth is like, oh no, so that's what it feels like.
evidence?
Oh, I know what it is. I'm willing to bet you don't.
I'm willing to bet we do.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
You see, this piece of evidence is the van from Turnabout to Town.
Yeah, here we go! The van finally came in clutch! Woohoo!
If we don't have any evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. We do have evidence.
Testimony is a kind of evidence.
I'm
Well,
afraid
we
that
have
won't
hearsay
work in
and
this case.
conjecture. Those are kinds of evidence.
They are kinds of evidence.
Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
You certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Well,
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that! I'm pretty sure we can!
I think it's
Yeah,
happened at least
like-
a few times by now.
Give it, you know, maybe.
Nick is like, wait a second, hold on, let me make a phone call real quick.
Dials
Hey,
on Maya's, but
Maya?
it's not right. Maya's
Hey,
not here. Damn it.
Hey, hey, bud.
Yeah, what's up, Nick?
How quick can you get here? Like, back to the court?
Why?
We just need to talk to dead people.
I'm still not done with my training yet.
You know, the light.
Just hangs up. I'm not done yet. Bye.
That was the most intense scream I've ever heard.
That was real.
That was a fucking. That was a Matt Watson scream.
And you know what? The beauty of everything, the beauty of my vocal cords, didn't hurt
Yeah.
a single bit.
God, I wish that were me.
Man, I wish that were me. Holy shit. Cut to the
Cuts to the guilty screen.
Cut the guilt.
All right, editor's note. You know what to make.
I was about to say, you know what to do.
All right. It's all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to die! That only leaves us with one possibility.
That's why I love doing voice acting like live.
So everybody can
People are like, wow, you
criticize
sound so
in
confident.
real
I'm like,
time.
you don't realize.
Everything's a blooper in real time. It's great. Like you get the bloopers mixed in with the actual show. It's how it all should be.
It's
I mean, this
wonderful.
that's exactly what the Phoenix Wright video series is. That's
Fucking
exactly
damn it.
what it is. You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly.
I'd say worse, my God.
That's usually worse, but it could be better.
Usually worse.
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
He wrote the victim's
One
name in his
man.
own blood, but it was
On the
upside down, so everyone thought it was a series of numbers.
instead of the name Leon.
How dare you Danganronpa me? All right, that's it. I'm confused about. I can't believe this shit.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you.
Message from the deceased.
But such a message exists.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure a message. Yeah, Your Honor. Gotta think back to the court. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence.
I don't like how that's like the sentence continues
Yeah.
in the choice.
Yeah, that's a little weird. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Scott. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek.
Truth. Oh,
The truth.
Come on, that was
No
too
matter how
obvious.
painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
I think it's the only piece of evidence that
badger.
hasn't actually come up yet.
It's the badger.
Yeah.
The
The
Badger. Let's see.
Not the security video. I'll cry. I'll actually fucking cry.
No. It has to be
Upside down numbers, piece of shit. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. There's Emma's prince, right?
This
Which
thing, I
also
think.
makes sense because that's the leather cloth.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not the message.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think-
really a message.
What's okay? This is a long shot, a reach. The blood splatter on the vase always
Oh!
kind of looked to me like some sort of code.
Oh.
And wait, it would have been in pieces. So the
they
motherfucker
really
wrote all
did
the name into
Danganronpa this
pieces.
shit.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
Why can't you spell that? All right, here we go. I wish I could save. I can't save right now, but I believe it'd be that
if
dumb.
I'm right
Yeah.
about this,
Oh my god, Drew!
What a play.
What a play!
Holy
No, you did it wrong.
oh,
You gotta do the Chris Pratt version.
oh yeah, wahoo!
You gotta-
the Chris Pratt.
Hold on, wait, I gotta BLJ real quick to get some food.
Fucking A, dude.
Holy
actually
shit,
really good.
I've never heard someone do an impression of the PLJ more successfully. That's a new one on me.
Voice acting DLC.
You find that
Bro, this shit's live.
This is the message left by the deceit. I was doing it too. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is
What?
that
What?
blue badger from
the-
before, right?
Base, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the vase. Oh, is he? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
Maybe.
It would be funny.
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
I'm sure it would kill you if it could.
Looks like everyone's forgotten that this is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's written in Moron, sir. If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
By the way,
No,
to
but
answer your
I kind of see what they're saying with the blood traces.
Yes.
By the way,
So
nice, it was
weird.
just I. Anyways,
It's
yeah.
Morse
I-
code.
It was good enough that I kept forgetting it was Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't drag the movie down or anything, but he did
No.
help it.
Yeah.
No, if anyone did, it was Jack Black and
Charlie
Day.
Day, Jack Black, baby.
Yeah. Those two were the best parts of that movie.
It is true.
MVP, OTP.
Anya Taylor-Joy was also really good as Peach.
Yeah, she was. That was actually
she
really
was
good. Yeah.
I have yet to sit still. I just
Yeah, I
don't
also
want
haven't seen it yet.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here drawn in blood.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh my-
spray it with luminol. Holy shit!
Oh, okay, I see.
So what you're saying
No, that would be too easy. What you need to do instead
is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have been swept on... What? But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Is that's how that works.
Precisely
Sure.
so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent. I was gonna say finally become apparent, but there's no finally there. I keep adding words
Yeah,
we're not
he
supposed
just
to be.
introduced it. It's actually been only like a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, there's only been like a minute.
Darth Vader, oh my god.
Mr. Wright,
See your
what
anger.
kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make the letters.
Yay, another
There's
shitty
only
yes
one thing the
minigame.
victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Wait, are you really telling me that we don't...
You should just spray it with the luminol that we already have.
you know,
Fucking idiot.
Like,
would
they
be too
can't use it
easy.
in this case. Why wouldn't they use
Oh
it
my
here? It's
God.
perfect.
Why don't you-
They invented the perfect setup for the luminol thing, and they're not going to use it. I can't believe it.
It's Gant,
Wow.
by the way.
I don't know. It looks like it's...
No,
It looks
like
gonna be
it says
Emma. It's
Looks
gonna be
like it's
Emma.
Emma.
Oh, no, you're
Yeah.
right. It definitely says Emma.
Yeah.
We're jumping the gun. You know something we don't.
Wait, so can I
Sorry,
click
it
and
just-
drag
You
here?
can, like, when it lights up yellow, when the pointer lights up yellow, that means you can start drawing a line.
Which I'm
Then you
sure this
drag
was
it
a
to
whole
another
lot easier on
point.
a touch screen.
again with I don't know which fucking button it is, but
What
it's
the
one of
fuck?
there you go. It's that
What?
button.
This is awful!
Which button is it? Is it enter?
Yeah, it's enter. It is enter.
No.
Wait, no.
Oh,
not that
this
one,
is
not that
awful.
one. No, you
that's
fucked it
not
up.
right. Oh, thank God.
Just get that blood out of there real quick.
My God, this message was left by Shadow Mario. We have to erase the M quick. We need to get into the chart.
Yeah, we need to go to the side level. Fucking. What's the music?
This is awful.
Boom, 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 boom. That thing slaps.
It does slap.
I think that's
It's
it.
just
I think
the,
you did
the
it.
Mario.
Is that-
the
that's
Mario
the
thing.
thing?
with the
Okay.
acapella.
Yeah, but
good.
it's like a really good version of it.
Anyways,
You might wanna-
Zend with E.
Apparently, it's good enough.
void powers don't fail me now. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
More people.
But did he though? Right? Because like, Marshall supposedly died instantly according to the autopsy. Yeah. I know they said he might not have, but
Yeah, they
like,
said apparently he survived for a little while. So
I don't buy it.
we might need to look back at the court record,
May
Yeah.
not have
which is
meant it.
available at all times if you press tab.
But in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
We're gonna stay on pause for a while because they decided to pause for a while. I'm just gonna check out the
Okay,
autopsy
okay.
report. Saddleback died punctured. Okay, so only just died from punctured heart and lung. Gotcha.
What if you check?
All right.
In under 10 minutes.
In under 10 minutes.
Under 10 minutes.
So yeah, no. Ooh, that fucking sucked, dog.
Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Sucks.
Was Emma Sky.
Who, by the way, I might want to point out, is still passed out in the middle of the courtroom.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I wonder who's speaking right now.
Who could it be?
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Chief Kent.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
God,
Yes,
he really did
Worthy.
Kathy for a second, didn't he?
Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
No! Objection! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Is it?
Which cereal, Mr. Wright?
Cereal.
I made that joke earlier.
We've said it many times, Mr. Wright. Did he kill Tony the Tiger? Sam the Toucan?
I'm just saying, there's a reason you don't see the sugar bear anymore. That's all I'm saying.
Can't get enough of that knife wound, even if hunters die.
It was the honey smacked frog, by the way. But I'm afraid that's not
Fucker
important.
instead a chance.
Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice.
I'm just saying, Booberry wasn't always a ghost, alright?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
Let me adjust my
How
mic.
can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order.
Well,
GG's, we finally beat trial 1 of the day.
Yeah, there we go.
3.
Yeah,
Gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Peanut butter chocolate.
No,
flavor.
that's who we got.
So let me be. They got the rapper guy.
Reese's Puff wrappers.
Peanut butter chocolate.
He is in misery.
All right, let's keep going.
All right.
Oh, wait,
give me just a second, because
yeah.
I gotta.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Do what you guys gotta do.
also
Take
got-
5.
Can I
gotta
take a
also grab
recess real
something to
quick?
drink.
need
I was
to
gonna say,
make
yeah, the
food.
judge ordered a recess, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a recess.
Recess
Alright, we'll stay
Puffs.
here
I'll be
then.
back.
Recess puffs.
Puffs. Hate it.
Peanut butter convict flavor. All right.
Yo, who's giving me strength? Yo, thank you so much, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Alan Givens. Thank you so much for the
Alan
follow.
Givens and Alan taketh away.
So, Jem, how are you enjoying being a guest in the court crew?
I honestly, it is very fun actually being here to give my smart ass comments in real time. Before I would have to type them in the chat and be like, oh, I hope he reads it. Now they've got no choice. They have to hear me. There's no option.
That's so real.
I definitely, I don't know how different my take on Gant is from what came before me, because I didn't hear what came before me. Maybe that's good because it means I'm coming in without biases, but you know, listen, there's really only so much that I think, well, I say that. I was gonna say there's only so much you can do with a voice for Gant, but then again, I heard Lana's voice.
Yeah,
And I think
would
really
say
there's a lot that could happen.
we've taken a lot of creative freedoms in terms of voicing characters in this.
The liberties. No, it's part of the fun, honestly.
All right, I'm back.
As being a court crew. There's gonna be more guest slots open in the future for sure, Minty.
Hell yeah.
Glad to have you back.
All right, so
that's what, yeah.
to quote Thomas Jefferson, what did I miss?
Nothing. I was asking Jem how he liked being a guest. Like one of our first guests ever since like the beginning, when we just had like a bunch of random people.
Yeah.
That sounds like well, I mean, you had like a very solid crew running this ship. You run a tight ship.
Yeah.
Mr. Danger.
I mean, it's I mean, yeah. We have a lot going on with the crew, but I love having
voice acting is always on point.
I appreciate that. I mean, we fuck up a lot, but I have fun a lot with voicing characters, and I hope that in the future, because I think in the future I definitely want to take more silly characters, because I'm normally just Phoenix, which is fine, because I want to make sure everybody else has a voice before we double up or anything, because you know that'd be boring if we just had to sit here and just commentate on random stuff.
Yeah.
But especially like in the future, like with like bigger cases, like, you know, I want more guests to join in, because I do miss like having like a rotation. Like I like the base court crew that we have, but I also like want to get guests. Like having you has been a lot of fun, because like again, we get to add a little bit more chemistry and fun to what we already have. Adds on to the mayhem and chaotic nature of all of it, you know.
Yeah, very slightly different group dynamic every time, as long as it's in some measure. Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. So
I am not kidding when I say that these, like, I was even taken off guard. I've watched a fair few streams of like first timers playing through Ace Attorney, and it is always a good time. Like watching people react to this series is always a delight, and it's happened a lot more recently. But this, when I came across this with like the crew doing the voice acting and like the gag timing and everything, and I was like, I am hooked. I am like absolutely entranced. I was like, I'm not spending my days any differently. I'm here. This is the activity that I'm doing for now. It's not on in the background. It's not what. No, it's time for the Real Deal Danger presents Ace Attorney. God damn it. So, it's been great.
That's awesome. I really like, I've enjoyed doing these a lot, and I mean like that's why like making them into like a video series for like digestible like little videos. I say digestible, I don't actually know how long these videos are going to be, but you know, having them in like a video format so that everybody kind of gets the gist of what these streams were is just a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's very easy to get the vertical slice, the real deal vertical slice.
Yes. Also, Volk's calling you out again in chat.
It'll happen eventually, Volk. You just have to wait your turn.
No,
These hands are rated E for everyone.
and not S for stupid.
Not S for stupid. S for spoilers, more like.
But no, I've had such a blast doing this, and when we move on to Paper Mario, which is like our next
I'm so
thing,
excited for Paper Mario.
it's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
that sounds like it's gonna be so
Like-
fun.
Yeah.
It is. I'm really looking forward to it.
I love Ace Attorney so much, and I also love Paper Mario a lot. And I'm glad I'm very happy we're not doing Ace Attorney constantly.
Yeah, no,
it was
like
dead.
I feel like if honestly, like at the end of this, like if we weren't doing anything else, like as a group, like a collective group, I'd be like, I need like a minute before we do anything Phoenix Wright
Yeah.
Ace Attorney related again. So
Just
it's
swap
good
the
that we have.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Even more characters, Devon, what you always wanted.
Oh god. I'm just happy that like, you know, we can move on to like another thing that's like completely different, but kind of still keep that same like group chemistry and everything, and have like a good time. And again, it's another series that I don't know anything about. So you know, like we still kind of get that like, oh, it's a blind reaction to this. It's crazy. So you know, I'm excited. I really am. And I mean, there's a part of me that's definitely going to be missing Phoenix, right? But that's what's gonna make like when we finish Paper Mario and then coming back into the second game even sweeter. Is just that like we're gonna have like that sort of like, man, remember Ace Attorney? And then like we get into some bullshit, and then there's gonna be like, yeah, I remember Ace Attorney.
All right.
Oh, not the bittersweet memories, no.
Yeah, and then we get to do AA2, which of course it has a turnabout Big Top.
Oh, baby.
Ooh yeah.
I
You,
mean,
sir, are not a clown. You are the entire
Entire
circus.
circus. That's all I
Can't
want to
wait
know
for
from that. These hands are rated M for military grade.
Oh, dang.
I'm excited to just, you know, branch out and do cooler stuff, but like having the court crew around and doing all this stuff is just a lot of fun. I forgot the name that we decided on the Paper Mario game, but I'm sure we'll figure it out before we actually play it. The other question is, huh?
There's a name?
Well, we have to switch it up from the court crew because there's no.
Yeah,
there's no
it was-
Oh, I see.
Wasn't it the craft crew?
the craft crew.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to
Yeah.
be Paper Pals. That was going to be my guess.
Oh,
that's
that's
also very
actually
good.
cute. Yeah. I think we're just keeping the C part of it, so it's
Gotta
just
keep
like
the
that.
C's, alright. I feel you.
You'll hate me if you remember the bananas. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. And maybe when it happens, it'll like awaken in my brain. I'll be like, no! And then that's it. How most memories come to me, but I don't say no like that. It's just in my brain. Like you think about something like cringy that you did like 10 years ago, and you're just like, oh no. Yeah, exactly. Ew, I just replied to myself. That felt gross. I could not have a conversation with myself back and forth. Like that sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm DMing Minty about something in background right now, and like when you yelled, my mind shut off, and I just hit enter early on my sentence before even. I was like, wait, that's not all I meant to type.
Is that my superpower?
It's really impressive. If you had, I will say this: if you had yelled more during blind Mario Party, there's a chance that we might have lost more mini kids. Like all my focus would just be gone immediately. I couldn't think what was rumbling in my hands. Oh man. Mario Party was definitely a lot of fun though.
No,
Absolutely.
Blind Mario Party. I'm still trying to figure out how. Like I'm working on so many different videos right now, but it's definitely in like my queue of videos that we gotta do. Because I'm still working on Trev's Spider-Man video. I'm making a lot of progress. You know, my sleep schedule is really messed up. I mean, it's been since Snivy Streamiversary, because like that, I think I slept for like 4.5 hours after I was like, I got tired, and then I woke up again and I rejoined the stream, and then I was like, I'm still tired, I'm gonna go back to sleep, and I fell asleep in the call because I was like, I was too tired.
I had to kick you out of the VC at the end.
We're not the only one.
Yes, I also had to kick Gem and Ginkgo.
Yeah, Ginkgo also was gone.
I can't believe it. Like, it was like, because, you know, the thing was, I was like cognitive and awake. And like, I remember just like, all right, this is the finale. I'm here. I can make it through this chapter. And I think that was the last thought that I had before everything went dark.
I apologize.
No, it was fine. I really wanted to be there. I wanted to apologize. Like, damn, I can't believe that's embarrassing. I fell asleep during the stream. Like, I was really trying to stake it out. But then, like, ever since I fell asleep there, my sleep schedule's kind of been all over the place. But like,
my sleep schedule's also been really bad since then. But turns out doing a 19-hour stream is not good for your sleep schedule.
Wow, wild.
But I've been very active at night again. So like, normally like, I just work on videos up until about like maybe like 8 a.m. and then I'm like, oh, breakfast, and then sleep. And then that's been my routine. So like, I've been working on like, I've only really been working on the Spider-Man video because like I'm actually getting like paid for that. So like, that's like work.
Nice.
But now it's like, you know, I'm gonna work on my Phoenix Wright videos because now that Phoenix Wright is ending, I get to work on those videos and put them out while we're playing Paper Mario. Still don't know if Paper Mario is gonna get videos or not, but we'll see how it goes, if I can like formulate that when we get to it. But Phoenix Wright is definitely be something that I get to sprinkle in as we're playing through Paper Mario and go through streams normally and stuff. But then also like more highlights videos and stuff like that. I have the next highlight video started, but not really like, not a whole lot of, I mean, the thing about the highlights videos that, you know, you make is that you don't really have to put a whole lot of thought in them because it's just like the content speaks for itself. You just have to make sure that like it's funny and it keeps rolling with the punches and that the pace stays consistently throughout the video. I don't know why I'm talking to you guys like I'm my video process, but I mean, we're not doing anything else right now.
It's a little deceptive. I've only worked on one kind of highlights, like clip highlight video in my life. Just spur of the moment, I did something for a Mario 64 speedrunner. Like, I was watching a stream and I was like, oh yeah, like I could do one of these. I've seen these before. I could try one. And it's deceptively like, if you want to add the visual humor and you want to do like the zoom ins to punctuate things, or like add messages from chat to the screen, or do all that stuff, it's surprisingly quite a lot of editing. Like, it took me a while to do that. Like at least a few days of consistent editing to do like one 20-minute video of highlight real shit.
It's like, I've gotten faster at doing it over the years because it's been something that I've done. I think I've made like 3-4 like things like 4 highlight videos that have never been posted to YouTube because I'm not confident in them and I don't like how they turned out. And those took an incredible amount of time. Oh, welcome back. Those took an incredible amount of time to make, but I just didn't feel happy about the result, so I never posted them. And now that I'm working on these, I'm like, okay, these are better. These are getting there. I'm kind of feeling the editing process, and I felt more inclined to edit now than I ever did, because then there'd be days where I just open up Vegas and I'm like, what am I doing? And I don't feel like doing this right now.
Wow, that is such a win.
But I feel like with these and Trev's video and like anything else that I work on in the future, like I feel happy that I'm doing these and I feel confident in doing this because, like, you know, and it was also the fact that, like, and I talked about this a little bit, it was like one of these Phoenix Wright streams, I think, like towards the end, I worked on the video that I'm the most proud of on my channel till this day is the Metroid Dread video. I love that video. I put my heart and fucking soul into that one. Actually, I made that
so well edited.
I think I started it like just a random spur of the moment because I had like a full playthrough. I streamed it like the week prior to me releasing that video, and I remember that was done in a night. I did it in one night, that entire video, because I was so into the creative process. Yeah, I made the video and I drew the thumbnail all in like a span of a night. And because I was so into the process, and I was so confident. I'm like, oh, this is going to hit, you know, like and it was the game was still fresh and everything else like that. I definitely thought like the algorithm was going to pick it up and take it away. That video has like nothing, like comparatively, like all my reaction content excelled and beat it. And the most popular video on my channel is this is my Super Mario 3D World Champions Road Run thing.
Right.
And it was when I got progressively more and more angry and upset that I kept losing at it because it was hard.
Yeah. Champions Road
and I mean, raid videos do well. I wasn't surprised that that one took off, but it's the one that I'm definitely like,
it's
why?
a puzzling sort of thing. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, it's not that, like, that game is necessarily super popular right now.
Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing, is like, it wasn't even like when the Bowser Fury video or the Bowser Fury game was like taken off, and even then it's not even about Bowser's Fury, it's about 3D World specifically. So I don't understand why that one got taken in with the algorithm, and the Metroid Dread video, which it was like relevant and new at the time that the game was coming out, didn't really. And it's mind-boggling. But regardless, my entire point of bringing up the Metroid Dread video is that, like, at the time, that really discouraged me from releasing those highlight videos. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm putting my heart and soul into this video. I was very passionate about it. I released it out into the world, and no one really saw it. And like all of my friends saw it, which was really nice. And I'm happy that my friends get to see it and get to really experience everything else like that. But it really felt like, man, it's really hard to kind of climb that content ladder, you know? But nowadays, nowadays I really don't care. Like, I'm just like, I'm making videos, and I mean the highlights videos, I was really surprised by how well that did, because now I'm just like, okay, so my OG content still does really well, at least in like standards of my standards, I guess, because like that, like I don't have high standards at all when it comes to putting anything out on the internet, but you know, it felt good to see that video was like all my what?
I fucking hope you don't have standards.
Shut up, Drew.
You let me in.
Yeah, I was like, you let me in this shit. Like, what the fuck?
But shut up. I'm just happy that I, you know, a video with just a bunch of my friends and I just being dumb idiots, kind of seemed like it went out of like just my friend circle. You know what I mean? Like, it seems that like,
yeah,
it got to other places. And that's what makes me happy. So doing these videos, doing Phoenix Wright, doing more highlight videos and everything else like that, maybe Paper Mario, I don't know if, again, I don't know if that will turn into a series or not, but you know, doing videos feel like a really cool thing now, because like, it's just like, I get to make things that I want regardless of how people feel about it. Just a little content creator rant, because I was just down in my dumps, like a year ago about it. Like, I don't even want to make content anymore. This shit sucks.
I have never felt something so hard.
Yeah. But you know, I'm just keeping my head up about it, because I mean, like, again, it's just content that I like, and I feel like it you know, it's me, you know, that it's my brand, it's who I am, and I feel like the content reflects on me as the editor and person behind it really well, and I want to keep working on stuff like that because it makes me happy. So yeah. Anyways,
so if I keep unmuting and muting, it's because you're having a really heartfelt moment and I didn't want to interrupt it with me fucking inhaling a bag of chips.
But yeah, so there you guys go, a little bit of the inside of the brain. I'm enjoying content creation, and I like making videos for you guys and my friends and me, because at the end of the day, that's what matters, is making content for you and just hoping that people like it as well. So
yeah.
There you go.
It's about the content. It's about you. It's about you enjoying the content.
Anyways, back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Oh,
Jesus.
And Devon backflips in the stream breaks, right?
Want a break from the ads?
What?
Shut
No,
up.
No.
February 25th, 12:06, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's defendant lobby number 2, but courtroom 9.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Yo!
I mean, I thought I wouldn't have to talk until the judge came back.
Gumshoe's got his instant noodles in his face.
Honestly, it wouldn't be.
too, and then Edgeworth is the first character to talk. I have an entire fucking pot pie in front of me.
Oh shit.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the finale if Gumshoe didn't show up at least once.
Yeah.
True.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Sorry, there's something in my throat.
Is it the rocks that you fucking?
Yeah, it's some rocks.
It's the rocks that you put in your gaping
I'm
maw.
away here with shoveling them into my gaping maw.
Yay, one last one.
All right, yeah, one is the bingo. Who got bingo yet?
I think that is bingo. Yeah.
That is bingo.
Oh shit.
We really need to, for the next game, make like a bingo board.
I got it.
Oh yeah. Hold on, give me a minute.
No, no.
All right.
Gumshoe opens his mouth and just the Kirby noise. He's sucking things in.
Oh, I thought you meant like the
No.
Pal.
No. I don't like where this is going.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
Go on.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
Energize.
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty.
Are you Maleficent?
Oh God, please.
And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals. I think I said the same thing yesterday.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
What is that?
It's evidence law. Can't you read?
Book on evidence law. I
God.
have never seen such a burn in all of my life.
That is so
It's got, like,
fucking
a baby
petty.
book on evidence law.
That's
That is
so
the funniest
petty.
shit of all time. It's like,
Knowing
here,
how this
study
game
on
works,
dumbass.
there's gonna be something actually useful there, probably.
There is,
But
yeah.
the image of
No,
just
It really is
evidence
like
law for dummies.
yeah, babies first.
Baby's
For
first trial.
It looks like Starfy is like sitting at the down.
Evidence law.
Fucking Ducky Momo.
Oh my god.
Evidence law. Idris was talking about this just the other day.
Don't know what that means. You must know the two rules of evidence law.
Everyone graduated law school to be in this
law.
court, right? Like,
Then probably, hopefully.
I hope so. Also, I remember Malding about this last time. He said 2 rules of evidence law. There are like
there's
fucking
2 rules.
50.
There's so many rules.
No, there's only 2.
There was a whole portion of the exam was just
Rule
remembering
1.
the rules of evidence.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr.
Oh my god, I can't speak.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? Right?
Wrong. You know what you have to say? What you have to say to Red White, Drew? Because that was his entire bit.
What? Oh, wrong.
There it is.
Did he talk like Joe from?
No,
Yeah,
that was,
like
it was
Joe.
Patrick Warburton. Yeah, that was
That's
the entire.
amazing.
You missed
Yeah,
Red
that was the
White.
entire bit. You know,
Oh.
when episode 2 of the YouTube series comes out, you'll see it.
I am so sad that I only came around to the real deal Ace Attorney streams at Case 4 now. I feel like I missed so much.
Oh, there's so
Well, now
much.
you can experience it all for
Yeah,
the
you
first
can.
time.
Yeah, or you can go check out Real Deal reruns on YouTube.
Wow, one
Hey.
shout out, please.
Yeah. If you can actually, and actually, you know, we also have this command as well.
Is that,
There you
okay,
go.
there's-
Wow, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Plug.
I thought it was not already on your channel.
Which, by the way, the speaking of YouTube, the YouTube link in the socials timer that lists Twitter
Right,
and YouTube, that
that's-
YouTube link is broken.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right. Seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
Really.
God damn it!
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book.
Him? God?
You This is not Shin Megami
Bring
Tensei,
it
calm
on,
down.
Phoenix.
Bring it on. We're gonna add reverb onto that. Yeah. Like that video is so scary. If you guys don't know what I'm
Remind us at the
talking
end to
about,
bring
it's
it on,
the
Gohan.
I'm going to surpass you, Dad.
Bring it on, Gohan.
Think about what cool editing you could do if you had all of our audio tracks separately.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
That's what we have to do in the
start
future.
doing.
Yeah, that's what we have to do in the future. Yeah.
Starting with Paper Mario.
Mario.
God damn.
Mario.
I guess I need to give this fuck a throw. And it's all securely slipped in the pocket. Really? The whole ass book? Okay.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers have big ass
that book will
pockets.
do you any good now, though.
Oh shit. God damn, Gumshoe.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Huh?
Wait, what would the chief prosecutor be getting sentenced for, anyways?
Murder.
Murder still?
But Emma, all right.
No, because she
No,
still
there's 2 murders.
she still murdered Goodman.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat?
Is it warm?
It is.
Oh,
It is quite comfortable. Despite all these allegations being thrown at me,
Mr. Edgeworth.
the real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do?
My apology video has yet to be published.
Friend, you don't realize there's a trial ladder and ladder part
evidence
2.
you aren't aware of.
This is the hardest video I've ever had to make.
I'm so sorry to all of you.
I should
On a
have
sky
never
front,
endorsed
she's
that
unwittingly
baby
caused
powder.
a man's death.
I have made a severe lapse in judgment.
My apology, a thread, 1 of 35. Oh,
Phoenix Wright is attractive. A thread, 1 of 8,400.
Yeah, don't forget the eye drops. You can't forget about the eye drops.
In this essay, I will.
And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
I think he's talking to us at this point.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely She merely stuck a knife into his dead body.
I wish
That
he didn't
means-
say dead body. And it was just, she merely stuck a knife into it.
That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes.
I feel like that's also a felony, is exposing someone.
Maybe definitely, yeah, that's not, you don't want to do that. Not in the court of law, certainly.
This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
It's time for the exposed video.
February 25th, 1252, District Court, courtroom number 9.
It hurt Lana, it hurt Emma, it hurt Edgeworth, it hurt us, the viewers at home, it hurt everyone who ever played this goddamn case.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
And really, it didn't do the blue badge any favors either.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
I'm aware.
We'll take away several meters of your bar.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well,
Is everybody eating except for me?
I'm not eating. I'm also not talking right now, so you can't
No,
really
I
tell,
was-
I guess.
No, I was doing it in Phoenix. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
See, the best part is this matches up because that recess they took was immediately at lunchtime. It was like 12:06. I went to go back in with their lunch with them.
Like, I know they were just
When I
doing
wake up,
business
what do you
and
mean?
not eating at all.
Right, you have to come and try some of this papaya. It's so delicious.
normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But,
No, Judge.
this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that.
You implied it.
I just thought it.
Just, you see, everyone has been talking, and
So wait a minute. So this of all things is enough for them to be like, okay, Edgeworth, you have to recuse yourself. This motherfucking judge has sat on every case, never once recused himself, no matter how many conflicts of interest.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, no,
He took
conflicts of
bribes
interest don't
earlier in
exist in this
case. He was taking
universe.
about to say.
Xbox bribes.
I was about to say, he's taken so many bribes, and like he's clearly swayed by like, I think he just doesn't like Phoenix. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The judge is like, yes. It's fine.
Very well, Your Honor.
He's the only judge. It's not true. His brother shows up later. I'm sorry, that's a spoiler technically,
Yes.
but there is another judge.
That's true. there are 2 judges in this universe.
There's
Two
two.
of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
They fly now?
But actually,
They fly now.
There is also a 3rd judge
There is a 3rd judge.
who we see in the spin-off.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. There is.
And then there's also
There's only one judge, and it's mine. You can't have it.
and then there's also one more a 4th judge in the abroads.
Are there any other
There's 4 now. There's 4 now.
Are there any other judges I should know about? Meow.
I'm getting out of here. All right.
Anyways.
I have a solution.
A solution.
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
And
Oh,
for some
finally.
reason still cross-examine them?
Yes.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. The defense never gets to call witnesses.
Yeah, what the fuck? What?
But Mr. Edgeworth, I hate the defense. So you admit it?
They smell bad.
They smell it.
No, I don't. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
I made it the fuck up.
I made it the fuck up. Look at my waggling finger. It just stopped waggling. God damn it. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Have you ever
The
tried
only
that
place-
pencil thing where you just wiggle it up and down? It
You
looks
wiggle
like
that
it's rubber.
rubber pencil. It's very fun. I used to do it back in grade school, right?
That's my finger right now. Yes.
Japan America, the only place where you eat pizza with chopsticks.
Sushi pizza?
Bro, that
Sounds
actually
like a
sounds
bang.
really good.
That
Yeah.
actually sounds like it
try
would
it.
bang. I'm not gonna lie.
I would
Sushi
try it.
yeah, hold on a minute.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well.
I told you right. Hindus begins, the fun never ends.
That's right. Anyways, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
So, okay, I have a question here, really quickly. So,
Yeah.
there's only so many witnesses that are relevant in this case. If he's saying that they don't want Edgeworth to call forth anyone because he might have made deals with them, Phoenix calling those same witnesses forth isn't going to change the fact that Edgeworth has a deal with them to lie
It's
or
true.
whatever.
Yeah.
No, Edgeworth can only have a deal with 1 witness at a time.
Yeah.
It's written in my Shinigami said so, right? I can only. It's one of the several rules of my prosecutor's note.
Oh,
I
God,
made a
sorry.
deal with the prosecution devil.
And then it said the defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright? You do realize this is your last chance.
I feel like we've been here before.
Yeah.
If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dumb.
Oh no.
Save?
Time powers.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh, God! Ah! Wait! Ah!
Don't.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit, don't. There's never been more genuine fear in your voice than that exact moment.
And twice, too, like in a row.
Defense calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
Oh,
The judge, the judge, the judge,
Officer
the judge.
Meekins!
Officer Meekins.
Bruce Goodman.
It's good, man.
It was a suicide, I tell you.
Let's fucking bring him out.
Why do you have your cursor on? Don't get that away.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know.
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
Plus, you know the murder occurred in his office.
Yeah.
And also, he's sus as fuck and has made threats consistently throughout this
Yeah.
entire case.
Fun fact number 5, I guess. There's no such thing as surprise witnesses. Witness lists are assembled and prepared like months and months before trial. Everybody has access to them. You can't just do that.
Months?
Just choose
The
a
murder
witness.
happened 4 days ago.
Like there is no such thing as a surprise witness.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. That is true, actually.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
agree, Your Honor?
Yeah, if anything, Edgeworth was manipulated by Gant.
true.
Yeah.
True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
You got it,
Oh,
sir.
boy. Yeah, we
Well,
got
thank you
it.
for the escort. I couldn't have found the stand on my own.
Witness. Fit this dick in your mouth. Please state your name and occupation.
Wait, what was that first part?
What?
What is this? Some kind of practical joke?
Got him, boys.
I was just on my way to lunch.
While Edward and the judge are still eating.
I thank you.
Yes,
No,
that
it's
pot
fine.
pie
Stick a
smells
fork
real
over there
good.
real quick.
Would you like some of this
Rubbing it
pot
in
pie?
Why do you smell like salmon?
I was swimming earlier. I catch my salmon fresh.
I caught it with my teeth.
Smash cut to him in the middle of a river, like catching salmon like a fucking bear.
I would believe it, actually.
Been swimming lately?
The first true thing told all trial.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this?
Answer the fucking
Your name
question.
and occupation.
Bitch. So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
That's just how I naturally look.
Well, stop it.
Change your face.
Immediately, please. For me. Do it for me.
First, let's clear up this SO9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
That's so fucked up. You're
Oh
a
my
bitch, sir.
God.
You are a bitch.
You're a shit sucker.
Times. It was my favorite, too. Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Like D's nuts? Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
You don't get to say that word. You're not the right character.
Foolishly fool. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
This is a threat.
All
This
kinds
right here is a
Fucking-
threat.
That is, I think, the most clear-cut threat we've received in this entire game.
Do we
I could use
not
that
care?
knife. I could use the broken knife. I have bludgeoned you to death
Evidence
with
that I
that
was
blue
just
badger
laying
thing.
around.
Weapons?
Hey, guns, tasers. Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
It's not true, by the way,
No.
but
It's not.
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
yeah, sure, why not? Technically, anyone has a right to refuse to testify. It's called the Fifth Amendment, whatever.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, but
We're in
you
Japan,
gotta
it's
remember,
okay.
this isn't America. This is America.
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 Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
America, where we eat hamburgers.
Don't worry.
Hamburgers.
I'm not here to hinder your trial.
I'm only threatening to hinder your trial.
No, he's threatening us.
No, if I should happen to make some vague statements about the powers that I wield every day, I said it this morning. I went and had lunch at the Jamba Juice, and I said, you know, I have fantastic powers. And, yeah, Then they gave me my smoothie.
If I put a loaded gun on the table,
Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
I'm like making this sound way more threatening than he would normally say it.
The witness may now begin his testimony.
I mean, honestly, I believe he's saying that the exact way that you said it, and nobody gives a shit.
Nobody gives a
Shit.
shit. It's like in DBZ, they can't see the auras.
Yeah.
yep.
Witness testimony, SO9 incident.
Oh boy, my
He's
first
hiding his
testimony.
true power.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day.
Uh-huh.
To make a long story short, he slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
I thought the power outage.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene.
Right.
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
But I did help her cover it up, making me an accomplice and a criminal.
Nothing to do with it.
Is that when Doc was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. See? Unconscious.
No, that's the other guy though. That's not Doc. That's Marshall.
Oh, yes. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
It's just after Neil gets struck, Gant just walks in and goes, sometimes Neil takes naps.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
We like to do a little napping.
Aw, is someone a little eepy? Little mini-me snoo.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it. Oh.
My brain wanted to tell you to shut up like seconds after the fact that you did it.
It was too
Had a
late.
really late reaction. Yeah, had a really late reaction.
It was
to
too
it.
late.
The police chief has the right to if the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast.
Oh my.
Oh my, right?
I'm gonna cross-examine your ass.
Door.
Like,
Don't threaten me with a good time, right?
Oh, Neil and I were
stay away from him, you fucking slut man.
Only I may cross asses. That's how you. That's the privilege of the chief of police, after all.
Hold it! As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
Also an
I
alcoholic.
drink plenty of workahol every day. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
I have a
Was the
question.
defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room?
What's your question?
Mr.
Oh, I'm
Acting
sorry,
Chief of
who's
Police.
cross-examining me now? I'm sorry.
How the fuck did you let a presumed criminal just like run out of the room?
Yeah.
Well, have you ever seen the first Spider-Man movie where he just lets the armed guy go away and then he shoots Uncle Ben? Yeah, that was me. My bad.
I missed the part where that was my problem.
Shit, bro, that
the
was
one who
that was
died,
that was
so you
Emma's
know.
canon event.
Alright.
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
For more.
I forgot.
You know, I don't even really remember.
Hi, pig!
Guy, ooh. Hello.
How's it
I'm
going,
the
Pig?
special guest. I'm
Yeah.
very, very proud to be here.
Didn't even greet us. Just greeted Devon and Jem.
That's cool.
That's fine.
What about the
Pick
rest of the
reads
court?
right to left.
And Knights. Oh, and Knights.
And nice. Doing it in a really
This
funny
is
order.
NBC and gets rated. You know,
So the
back
two of you,
efforts.
so the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
Are you kidding me? Not in these shoes.
Can't believe
I got the thing, which is this one.
Alright.
Nice.
That's right. But Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
Dog. That is not.
That's
not
all
I
what that
don't think that's
means.
how that works.
That's
He
not
won
good,
the
bro.
prize. What? His ID card was all 7s or something, right? I don't know.
Actually, yours is all 7s.
Bitch.
What's this about the power outage? Oh my god.
Order outage.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that.
You know the thing we were talking about?
Yeah, we talked about this like 10 times, didn't we? The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life.
Bro, it really is the Tower of Terror. Jesus
It
Christ.
What? So this is just case 4 again, because that means he got stuck in an elevator during power.
Yep.
Anyways, well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went into his heart, though. Am I right?
Christ, dude. Even if you aren't guilty, that's fucking awful.
Oh, what? Is my joke striking too close to home? I think they got the point by now. And so,
Being a prosecuting attorney really is a double-edged sword, I guess you could say. Oh, we don't like jokes in this courtroom.
oh wow, what a dead audience, am I right? This place is murder.
It's like all the happiness bled out from me.
What is the suspect in that pot pie? Get off my dick!
Really, boys, you should stop stressing yourselves out. You'll work yourselves to death.
Edgeworth, this is a crime scene. What, is this the murder weapon? Get off my dick!
That's not funny.
Oh, come on, I'm practically slaying.
How many minutes does Gant have? I don't know, Mel. How many minutes
Oh
does
my
Gant
God.
have?
Yeah, too many.
Hey, Gant. You have
Yes.
1 minute.
Ooh! Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all
Hey, look,
tangled
it's-
together.
Wait a
It's the
second.
third picture of Joe Dark.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
there's 3 pictures of.
very flattering. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes, it was a self-report. I mean, apparently in his head it was knocked out. Next to them were those 2 poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Can I just say that she doesn't look like a 14-year-old in this picture?
Yeah,
He did not.
No. She looks like she's about to pay off like the second mortgage in her house.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Also, one thing I do also want to point out about the aspect ratio thing is that wow, you can't see Ant's head.
No.
In the DS version, like the top of his hair is cut off. Here, it's like half of his hair.
How can you know that?
Oh, I know a lot of things. I mean, because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
Lorna.
That's right.
Lana. You found the body near Lana's desk.
I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Any fucking way.
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
But you did
Quote,
because you
unquote.
had your shit in your fucking
Nothing
safe.
to do with the forgery.
You had shit in your safe!
Absolutely. Literally zero.
Judge, he won't let me push it!
Can you imagine having something to do with the forgery? Couldn't be me.
Hold it! So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
I feel like I'm slipping into my perfect cell voice sometimes.
Ah, yes, go.
Oh yes, Goku.
That's exactly what I'm
It's
saying.
your power level.
Well, that was, yeah, all right. My goodness.
Just plankton.
Whew. It it's frightfully similar. Yes, there's definitely a lot of similarity. I can understand how Lana must have felt.
Isn't this funny? In a cosmic sort of way, yeah.
But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really
Do you
went
think the
down?
victim's death was funny? In a cosmic sort of way, yes, Righto.
Damn it.
I genuinely, anytime I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom and I throw down a Dazzle Fruit, I go, Shiakazing!
You
Anyway.
win this time.
You win this time. Shiakazing! And then I leave behind a daughter for Wright to take care of. Anyways, staring at the staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, let it be me!
Ah, yes! Yes!
Finally, it begins.
Happy
Let's
Rock.
fucking go.
It begins. It's been going this entire game.
Duh.
You'd be better off staring at port.
Yes!
Worthy. Always the smooth talker.
Which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? It's the jar. Because we found it in
Yeah.
the safe.
No, don't
No,
talk about it.
I don't think it's the jar.
Stay away from my kum jar.
Oh wait, no,
Court
it's the
record real
evidence
quick.
list. Right, it's the evidence list. Lana
Yeah.
did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth.
From a mason jar.
No!
So, no!
No!
Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. It's the evidence
Please.
list. It's on the last one.
Listen, mason jars have been forever ruined for me, alright?
Yeah, it's kind of
It-
over.
You know, they used to just be a hipster thing. Now look what happened.
Just be kind of nice. It was like, oh, it's a little jar. I could put a thing in it. But
Well,
Yeah, you
I
certainly
mean,
can,
you
but I
certainly
never
can't
did.
put a thing in it.
you can put a lot of something in it if you really
My
want.
God.
Oh, wait, we
Put
should check
things-
this. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule 1, no evidence. Oh, wait, yeah. This is just the thing that we learned. Okay, great. Bye.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me, but...
There is nothing.
Probably.
I would immediately drop
Alright.
my attorney if they, in the middle of the trial, opened a like evidence for dummies book and started zipping through it. That's a bad
Oh, yeah.
sign.
That's a bad omen.
Also,
is.
in fact, it would have also, the jar would have worked.
Oh,
you fucking
so
serious?
just,
Oh,
yes.
cool.
Okay, so
Wow.
my
Okay, cool.
first guess was good then. Okay, great. Awesome.
Alright.
I'm still smart.
yeah.
Yeah, look at me. My brain is pulsating.
Oh, because we did find the one piece in a safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
we found
Yeah, that's
one of
about-
the pieces
yeah,
of the
yeah,
jar.
Can you believe the one piece was
The
hiding
One Piece
in a
is
safe?
real?
One piece was indeed real.
real.
I'm moving on. Stop! You claim he had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that's a claim you cannot back up.
Nothing to do with the.
I did nothing.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk.
Mom, I locked the door. What are you doing sifting around in my desk?
Hey, Danger, can you make sure Mel notices this comment? I feel bad for Mel. These are all SpongeBob references, and she doesn't even like SpongeBob. Just wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a few of them, and like some of them are funny, but it's just like the show as a whole I could never get into.
Understandable.
That's also fair.
Ah, fair.
I mean, to be fair, like the good part of what I consider to be like the good part of the show is like
Well, like seasons 1 through 3.
3% of it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like seasons 1 through 3.
I mean,
They're like the
I
best.
say the same thing about Simpsons, though, is the problem, and the.
Where we can't get into all that.
Yeah,
still
no,
like one of my favorite
that's a
shows of all
bag of
time.
worms.
While we're on the subject, I straight up refuse to watch anything past season 8 of The Simpsons.
Thank
because
you.
like, yeah.
I think there's funny moments up until, for me, around season, I think 10 to 12 is where I think I draw a hard line.
Yeah.
But
Right.
yeah, first 8 are the juicy nougat.
Not only that,
You seem to get.
but a piece
Yeah,
of this jar that was
think I
sitting on
fixed
your
my
was sitting in your
analogy.
office was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
Well,
In
I
his
guess it's not
safe.
so safe anymore.
Where?
In his safe.
Where?
You see,
Where?
Chief
Wait, right? Where did you find it?
Can
Don't worry about it.
Ah,
These
I
articles
understand.
of evidence these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Yeah, but Phoenix, you also just admitted that you took part in illegal
That
confiscation
has
of evidence.
absolutely nothing to do with this
No,
case.
don't worry about it.
That's okay.
It's not like we got the evidence list thing recently.
Chief
rules on
Gant,
evidence.
what is the meaning of this?
Oh.
I can't believe he's talking directly to me.
Shut up, Mel.
He's a misogynist. What can I say?
No, respectfully, you have 5 minutes.
It's all coming full circle, baby.
God, I think everyone has been given their 5 minutes.
There it is.
There it is. All right.
Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then? That you were involved in a forgery?
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
How the fuck are you about to turn this
What?
around on me?
We're about
Me?
to red white this son of a bitch.
Because
Oh,
we just
fucking
admitted
hell.
to finding the shit in his safe.
Your
Why would
Honor,
I have
want this
anything to
man
do with
arrested.
that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Yes.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Oh my god, he fucking impossible! We're gonna bring up the idea that you can't just pick up random shit on the ground and submit it into evidence.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
but,
don't worry.
no, but here's the thing: is we've proven
Evidence
beyond
law.
a reasonable doubt that it is relevant to the case, which means
Yeah.
it is perfectly admissible in this
Evidence
universe.
law.
Exactly.
That's not how that works.
You can no in this universe you can pull evidence out of nowhere as long as it's
As long as it's
the
relevant to the case.
I could take out a fucking flashcard and draw on crayon the name Emma Sky and then be like, Your Honor, I found this thing on the ground.
Yes, you could.
You could, yeah, and
would be
it
like,
would,
"Oh my
and we'd
gosh."
have to do Ring Around the Rosie about it for like an hour.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes. And it's like,
Meanwhile, Edgeworth is turned around, crouching down, like scribbling. Your Honor, updated autopsy report. Just now.
oh, I thought you were gonna say Edward's just turned around on the ground crying. It's like, what did I hear?
That is also true. Yes.
That's also true.
Yeah, he's holding back the tears. Isn't that right, Righto?
Objection! However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Oh, we're not throwing
You
Gumshoe
know
under the
that?
bus.
He actually
Worthy,
told you
my
about
boy.
that?
Yeah, probably. Are you kidding? Gumshoe would tell Edgeworth anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
He's his best good friend.
That's true. He would tell him even if he's not listening.
His best good friend.
Yeah, best
He's a
friend.
good friend. Also, I said a lot.
Oh, that's it.
Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
But you are,
First
apparently.
concern from the law is me, the acting chief of police.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
I don't like those
Powerful
words in that
screenshot.
order.
That is a very powerful screenshot.
Cock and ball torture or CBT.
No, we can't. We can't. We actually can't talk about that.
We can't
Oh shit, that's actually TOS. Yeah.
We actually can't.
Wait, what?
No, we actually can't go further in. After that, we can't go. We can't talk about it.
Why'd you phrase it like
People-
that?
It's just.
That's a real thing.
It is a real
Yes,
thing.
that
Yes,
is actually
you
TOS,
you
yeah.
can
Trust
do
me,
you can do the
I
meme.
figured it out for us all.
Yeah, you can do the meme, but you cannot elaborate any further beyond
You
that.
can't elaborate?
You
What
can't.
the
Yeah, you cannot
fuck?
elaborate. It is
My favorite
actually.
is just the fucking the Donkey Kong Country song, and someone just cock and ball torture, cock and ball torture.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm gonna have to look into that later.
Is that a Twitch? Yeah, it was like the reason why I know
yeah.
about it is because it was actually somebody had done it before and actually got in trouble from like going in for the full bit.
is
And
it?
actually
Like-
yeah.
But mature streams exist. Like I'm
I
pretty
know.
sure there's not
No,
supposed to
I
be that
know.
many limitations. What the
Yeah,
hell?
but I guess that's just one of them.
That's weird. Okay,
yeah, very
that's
weird.
No, Twitch is a very lovely website.
Great.
It's great.
If Detective
I love
Gumshoe's
the
salary
only
drops any
alternate.
further, I'll end up paying to work.
Oh,
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
I can't tell if the judge is based here or not because he basically
No.
just completely ignored that Gant was in the room or said anything.
Yeah.
See, but that sounds very base to me because
I mean,
fuck Gant.
I mean, fuck Gant, but also he
the
kind of
judge
has
is
a
not
point.
based. The judge is only ever good when he happens to be against the person we hate. He is a neutral party.
He is kind of the neutral party. It's true. Which I mean,
Which
in
makes
theory,
sense.
that's what judges are
Kind of
supposed to
what
be,
he's
but not
supposed to
like
do,
this.
Not
yeah,
like
he's a bad neutral party, but he is a neutral party.
he is equally swayed and bribed by everybody.
Instead of being a judge, how about this? Phoenix Wright would make sense immediately if instead of a judge, they had a one juror system where the juror just sits there and he's the sole arbiter, but you have to convince him. Like he has no legal knowledge.
That is
That's
basically
pretty much how it works.
Pretty much.
how the law works in this universe.
That is
There is no such thing as a jury.
Nope.
not
You
yet.
you have an audience, but no jury.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you have the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
That's for Your Honor.
Let the record show.
Witness testimony, evidence of forgery.
Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
God damn it, Von Karma's back.
Oh, hey, Von Karma, how's it going?
Hey, welcome to the finale, Von Karma. It wouldn't be a finale without Von Karma.
I'm here. The great Von Karma is here.
Great Von Karma. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene,
Did you take your shoes off?
you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I'm chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Yeah, and fuck the police.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
In court? I mean, you can't say it in court. Well, you can't say it in court. Okay, it's complicated.
Indeed. No,
You can
it's
express
right
that
with
sentiment in court, but you can't say fuck the police. Specifically.
Whatever happened to free speech, huh?
Or trying to censor me? Huh? I see how it is. Bet you want me to wear a tie, too.
Bet you want me to not have my dick and balls out right now. Come on.
Indeed. I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. This is one of the very few people. Fun fact number 4. I'm gonna keep firing these out. So whether or not you press charges, that's like a thing. If it's a crime, the person who's involved in the crime has no say about whether or not charges get pressed. They have like influence about whether or not. At the end of the day, the DA and the prosecutors decide who to prosecute. If they see a crime being committed, they either do or they don't prosecute them. The person who the crime was committed against does not have a say in whether or not charges get pressed. That's for like civil court shit. However, I will say this is the one instance where maybe Gant can say that because he is indeed chief of police and has sway over the district attorney, so he could probably
actually do it. Yeah.
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 But anyways, yeah.
Yeah. What a fuck.
It's so weird having someone here who actually went to law school.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's like, what are you
Because
doing here?
we always look at stuff and we're like, that's illegal, right? And you're like, yes, very.
Yeah.
Guys, I realize I can clickbait the fuck out of this video.
Oh my god, you're right. React.
Real one.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one's gonna do numbers.
Numbers.
God damn it.
Continue.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today's, well, you know.
This video's
almost
doing
Christmas?
strings.
This
Video is blasting ropes.
This video's dragon rushing. Anyways, sorry.
Dragon
Oh my god.
Me.
All right, Udgy. In return, though.
I know. That place, right? That place, right?
Huh? What are these guys, telepathic?
It's time to go
No.
swimming.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty much.
all right, here we go.
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Sure.
Listen. As a vegetable, I take offense to that term.
I'm sorry. For all I know, you could have set them in that office.
I'd appreciate it if you stopped making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
Jesus.
What?
Bitch,
I'll have
no
you know,
balls.
back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch in
Phoenix!
Phoenix.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
You know, this
Don't worry,
one time at band
limitation's
camp.
over. On the cow tipping. Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
Oh, he
it's been a moment
doesn't
since
know. What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove the investigation was illegal.
You know, maybe you should have picked a better security number for your safe.
Yeah,
Never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. I don't know.
his safe number was 12345.
No, the safe number was the same as his ID card number, which is all sevens.
All
Yeah.
seven.
Yep.
Was it
Sevens.
actually?
Yeah.
It's all seven.
Okay, this guy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's a fucking
He's the
idiot.
chief of police.
No, wait a minute. He's actually huge brain because he wanted you to go into his safe
Yeah,
so that you would
True.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Titano brain. This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe.
You did.
Yes.
Suppose that I did.
Oh, sorry.
Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Objection!
I mean, I hate to admit it, but he is
He
right
is
about
technically
that.
right about that.
Yes,
It's
right.
concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery.
Yeah, it's not forgery, it's concealing evidence.
Concealing evidence.
I'm not Bruce speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Worthless.
Worthless.
Impressive.
Impressive on this one. Hold it! Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list.
Oh, you mean the one that
Saved.
was torn in half?
It wasn't
Yeah.
listed there. Not in that list, nope.
Save, it's been a while. It's been a while
It's been a while.
since I could. Oh, I love that song by Stained. And everything I can remember. All right, anyways.
I love so much that early 2000s, like...
That grunge, yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I was gonna call it butt rock, but I don't think that's right. The Nickelback
It's,
genre.
yeah.
I like out of pure habit did that bit in front of my mother, and she was like, "Jesus Christ, that takes me back."
I don't know how to make that feel.
Oh, boy.
For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
It's called post grunge.
God.
Thank you, Nice. I know you're my
Post-grunge,
music. You're my
yeah.
music person. I know.
Thank you, yeah.
Alright, thank you. I was kind of random. Oh,
Yeah, that was
and
fucking
wouldn't
Schrodinger's
that be
evidence.
convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
You know what upsets me? Earlier, Edgeworth brings up beyond a reasonable doubt as the standard of evidence, which is correct in a murder case, but they're not talking about beyond a reasonable doubt. They're talking about absolute certainty.
I mean,
If you do
yeah.
not have evidence that 100% with no questions possible proves that they did it, then they're not guilty.
Yep.
That's a very different standard.
see, I was gonna say, like, on the surface, those two terms sound like they should be the same, like beyond a reasonable doubt and without question. But like, when you really think about it, like, you can still have questions. They're just not reasonable questions.
Exactly, like you could say that a piano fell out of the sky and hit somebody, which is a possibility, absolutely, but it is not a reasonable possibility.
Yep.
Unless we have certain evidence. And most of the shoddy ass defenses these Phoenix Wright murderers try to pull is some of the most unreasonable, like, well, maybe a cat
yeah.
fell on them. I don't know. You can't prove it didn't.
I mean, the whole thing with Von Karma that made me so angry is that, like, it was very clear that there was another bullet fired because there's literally a bullet hole in the elevator door.
Exactly.
And it was like, but they didn't find the bullet, so it must have not existed. It's like, what the fuck are you talking
Or
about?
must have been created at a different point in time, even though
you'd think in a courthouse, somebody
can't.
would have noticed a gun being shot.
Can't go back
No,
to
we
Cinema
can't.
Device.
We can't
I
go back.
Von-
We can't go back.
Von Karma
Somebody would
should,
have fixed the window.
Von Karma shoots the gun and the bullet's like,
Where'd I go?
Tell me something I don't know.
come now, Righto. Think about it. Use your brain muscles. Don't hurt yourself, oh my god. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
That's pretty much. Are you sure about that?
Because I'm innocent.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna hold
Are
up.
you sure about that? Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
The fucking suit of armor.
The suit of armor.
Sure, I care for the word murder here.
I'd like to call the suit of armor to the stand.
But in the end, the responsible person for
lovely.
Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise.
The suit of armor
Yo,
gets
thank
up
you
the
so
stand
much.
and it starts talking. It's just
Thank you so much, Taco Man, for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in.
Hey, Taco, how's it going?
hey, what's up?
But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's untimely demise
Nick,
was Emma
help!
Sky.
I'm stuck in the square.
How did you get in there? I'll help you, Emma. Don't you worry. I guess I'll have to win this case in order to get you out of that cube, right?
Trapped in a fence.
Free from your catcher card.
I'm
Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. In any way.
Didn't you become the chief of police
Wait.
because of this case?
Yeah, maybe press this Jaffa cake looking motherfucker.
So they let me hit the hospital.
Did you say Jaffa cake looking motherfucker? That is wow.
Am I wrong?
No. Aloha, Taco Man. Aloha.
Aloha.
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
Good health and dental.
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police, I just brought this up. I'm fucking gone.
Yes, well,
Oh,
Friends with benefits.
friends with benefits. That is not the position I have.
The resolution of
right,
the SO.
Mike.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. The resolution of I wish we were more. The resolution of the SO9 incident secured your promotion to
about many-
chief. That in of itself is sufficient. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh god, that's music.
Huh.
Do you really think that I'm that incompetent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a little rude.
Well,
What do you
you're a
mean?
little bitch. All right.
We talked about this. Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that
I
true,
don't buy it.
Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might be or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Oh.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Okay,
I
look
mean-
at his face, listen to that quote, and tell me he's not the villain.
No, okay, he said. There, it's out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
by all means, please do.
Udgy, wudgy, fo fudgy, banana, banana, po
Pizza, pizza, for pizza, banana. Cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
If anyone understands that, I'm so sorry.
That seems really familiar.
Yes, I'm familiar from somewhere. I don't remember from where.
I'd rather not mention where.
Valid. I'll look it up on my own time.
All right, here we go.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice. Oh, okay, well,
Sorry.
fine. That's fine. One interrupted.
I forgot that you didn't read that one. I forgot that was part of his normal test. Anyways, nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly.
Yeah, he sounds like a cop.
What a dick.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's cop, all right.
That girl. Lana's little sister, was it?
I don't give a shit about her.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I brought her up, honestly. If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
Holy shit.
Dude, even if
Fucking
even
A.
if you're innocent, no one's gonna fucking like you.
No
dude.
one likes you.
But there's no jury. I don't have to get anyone on my side. You know?
I mean, that's,
You're
that's
you're
awesome.
like, never mind.
I'm just being a heel. It's part of professional wrestling.
Jim, Enigma said, never utter that incantation again.
They're summoning a demon from 2nd grade. The 4 square is actually a very elaborate summoning circle.
Whoever wins Foursquare gets to go to the great beyond.
No cherry
Holy
bombs.
No
cherry
cherry bombs.
Spikes allowed.
I love how everybody had somehow. How the hell did the rules of Foursquare get
here's-
spread around to every playground?
Here's the thing is, yes, I played Foursquare, but at the summer camp that I used to go to, they had 9 square.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
God. I
That's
feel sorry for the
chaos.
fucker in the middle. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
next level
Yeah, I was gonna
plays.
say-
No, that shit was fucking intense. There were like actual 9 square competitions at this camp.
Holy
Like it was a thing, and
Yeah.
I don't want to brag or nothing, but 9 square is about the only sport I am good at.
Oh yeah. I dominated at Foursquare.
Oh, do you have any idea how threatening that is as an aura? Like somebody's like, oh yeah, see me in like soccer. Slam your hand on the table. See me in 9 square.
See me 9 square, bitch.
You're like, holy shit.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not prepared for
Enigma!
this.
If you want to go down a rabbit hole, look up what Foursquare is.
Yeah, look up what
Holy
Foursquare
shit.
is, yeah.
It-
Oh
it is
yeah, if
so
you don't
much
know what
fun.
Foursquare is, it's a very fun
Like
playground
it's
game.
yeah.
Yeah, a little playground game.
God, I
Anyways.
gotta get a group of friends together to play fucking Foursquare now.
Where's the adults Foursquare, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I know,
Whereas,
right?
like, yo, honestly, if like we were.
Can we make a 4 square, 9 square like an Olympic sport?
Honestly, like if we were like IRL content creators, that should just be the video that we make.
Yeah,
Adult
yeah.
Foursquare.
Devon, when you and I meet up in real life when we like go and visit Trev, we're gonna play Foursquare. Mark my
Foursquare
fucking
attorney.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Foursquare
frame it like
attorney.
a Mr. Beast video.
Oh yeah. Doing numbers, bro.
I was going, no, I can see the thumbnail already. Like, we played ... 9 square in all caps, and then got, like, Devon, like,
What is
pointing
up?
at the camera.
Mr.
and pointing
Beast here.
Talking and
backwards.
pointing back at me, and I'm like doing a handstand. And,
I
like,
challenge these adults to play Foursquare, and I promise to pay the winner $10,000.
Anyway, you're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Oh. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
Plus you're a boomer.
256 square.
Holy shit.
256 square. Everyone has a square.
Wait, that's the Foursquare Battle Royale. You realize that, right?
How?
Yeah,
Hold
that's true.
on. Now, how logistically would someone at the corner
That's
hit it to someone at the opposite corner?
Okay, here's my idea, alright? When you eliminate the people who are all around you, you can move into unoccupied squares. You
Yo!
can move
No,
towards
no,
each other.
that's-
It's literally a
that's the-
battle royale.
Well, that's the way 9 square worked. Is you would start out on one corner, and then you would work towards the middle in like a spiral
That makes
pattern.
more sense.
That
Oh,
makes more
really?
sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Yeah,
dope.
Because then
So-
you have,
so
you have
the
to defend the
middle-
hardest position.
Yeah, the middle was the king square.
Yo, guys, I want to play
Oh,
Foursquare.
okay.
Yeah.
I was imagining like a
So
numpad
okay, wait,
sort
no,
of
hold
formation.
on. I'm on the 256 square thing real quick. So there's got to be more than one ball, right? Like because even if there isn't, then imagine being like square number 158.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there watching the ball like 500
No, but that's
feet
a
away
guaranteed
from you.
move up in position.
But like you're just waiting. You're just waiting for the ball
Oh,
to
that's
end.
true.
Hey,
The
guys.
ball logistics.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, I've got it.
11:16. You guys want to wrap
Oh, yeah.
this up?
Yeah.
Wait, no, really quick, I've got it. The balls drop randomly into the squares from above, just like in a battle royale.
Listen, I don't need any more balls to drop, all right? I'm trans for a reason.
I quit.
Got him. Anyway,
I'm guilty. Just throw me, just lock me up, throw it.
you seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
I took laxatives this morning, Edgy. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
I shit my pants.
Stop!
You alright?
Go on.
Could there have been something in it for him? Even his selfishness. Would he have helped someone out? Yeah, why not an accomplice?
Yeah, it's kind of
It was Lana.
Yeah.
It's obviously Lana.
Meekins.
It's Mike Meekins.
That's right!
Blue
It's always been me, sir!
Not blue
It's never not
badge.
going to be me! I promise! Alright.
God.
Oh, sorry. Ooh, well, that's something. I get possessed too, Jesus.
I can imagine the Meekins now. I also missed that part, but I'm like, no, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
Devon's
Devon's
Meekins.
That was me.
It was Devon.
So good.
Perfect.
True. You might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Do I look like I play Marvel? Right.
Mr. Wright. It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief.
You alright?
Sorry, that's still tickling me.
I'm very glad.
He's a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I meant.
I'm the nicest.
Very well, then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Chief
Gant.
I am no. He helped himself. He just said he only looks out for himself.
That's right. I gave myself the old evidential reach around.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? The defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of circumstances. Miss Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? As for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SO9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's shop. I almost did that one. I'm sad. Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially. He would acquire an unchecked authority over all investigations.
You mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
I'm gonna strangle myself.
I love this judge
Yes,
so
Your
much.
Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Would it
Damon
help you,
Gant's secret identity is Jim fucking Henson.
Would it help you if we just said yes?
Would you just convict him if we said yes?
Would you like?
Yes, it would.
Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination.
My boy.
My boy. This is something else. This piece is something else. Let me ask you.
Oil rope.
No, the bingo really is real.
As long as you have enough rubies.
In
You know what?
hindsight,
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a bit.
I have never, in hindsight, more regretted not giving Gant the King Hyrule.
This time.
Once you have scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, we can talk about mercy. Take him away.
Take him away.
Can I just say, because this is really poetic to me, I woke up to you chuckle fucks doing that in the VOD from the third game. Like quite literally woke
I
up.
wonder what's for dinner.
Literally woke up. It's at that point of that VOD where you both literally non-stop going at it.
Vaughn, I am so sorry, but how can we help?
Moving. I'm moving on.
Only Link.
We are off.
Hey, what are all those hands?
No, we're not.
Oh.
I'm done. We're moving on.
Oh my god.
Man, if only I had done King Hyrule.
You can do it from here on out.
You can't do it from here on out.
I could.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? Take him away!
Take him away.
For example,
Akashi, you can make me do the duck walk.
Lana testifying that I've done such a thing.
Guys, this is supposed to be the finale.
I don't know if I'm gonna do King Hyrule for the whole thing. I don't know. I don't want
Dude,
to.
Phoenix at the end of the case goes up to Edward. He's like, I guess that's worth a kiss, huh?
Have I been
Nothing,
here
Blake.
before? Alan Givens, I don't know if you've been here before. But
It's,
welcome on
on
in.
my end, it's
It's
first time chat.
So
Yeah, according
maybe,
to Twitch, you haven't.
but maybe you were here and you just didn't chat. I don't know. But welcome on in
Yes.
regardless.
We were just about to have dinner. Great! Oh,
Great.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an octorock.
oh my god. Anyways.
Anyways, Lana, what is that? Oh god, that's a message.
Lana. Oh, what's up?
Sorry, hold on. How do you describe Phoenix Wright without saying the title? A bisexual lawyer who has sonic hair is so bad at his job that he needs help from a girl who uses the power of cleavage from possession and his boyfriend / rival / friend to win cases.
Yeah. It's pretty close.
My one sentence description of Phoenix Wright would be, what if the law was instead the lawsint?
Holy shit. Oh, she's
Full
keeping
very
quiet.
accurate.
Protect Emma. The law. There's no way she testify against Gant.
Miss Wright, without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
That's all that anyone ever does this. Damn it. Unless thou.
Unless, ... That is also what happened in this incident.
Nay,
Phoenix.
banish it.
Phoenix,
This
what
incident?
if we kissed in the courtroom? Haha, JK. Unless.
This incident? Which one would that be?
What if I were to push my Minecraft bed next to yours, right?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
Oh shit, that's right. This is what this is about.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
You remember when that guy died?
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Did she actually use CQC? Was that a thing that really happened? I thought she was just making shit up in that first day of the
No,
trial.
Angel Star actually did the.
Damn, alright. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue.
Or fucking what?
Bitch, don't make me come over there. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Is anybody hearing this?
That's a threat.
Just what do you mean?
The judge finally responded to it.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Ginn is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What?
Alright, thanks, Judge, for catching up to the rest of us.
Finally.
Order! I said order! Mr. Rice, you can't be serious.
Snivy, by the way, that was
you'll find,
really,
Your Honor.
Snivy, that was like the best delivery you've done. Like,
Yeah.
that's actually really well.
That was
Really well done.
Good with impact here.
The thing is, I just opened the window, so I'm trying not to be too loud. It's 5:30 a.m.
Imagine somebody like doing like a
God.
morning
Warming
jog.
my
Somebody
room?
doing a morning jog, and it is here. Order! I said order!
I said order! I sure hope
like,
my
what
neighbors
is there-
don't have their window.
But they're in Germany, so they're like, what is he saying?
Yeah, they just hear him screaming in another language.
Well, okay.
Noise.
Oh, there is a German word, but that means something different.
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in a law enforcement agency.
Yeah, and
To accuse the Chief Justice of Police of blackmail and murder. That's Impossible.
I think you'll find, Your Honor, it's not.
This is the first time the judge has been rattled all game.
Pretty much.
Oh, you don't need to censor chat for the tubers? No, we're fine. Chat's fine. You can say whatever you want. I mean, don't say anything, but like...
Yeah, we couldn't continue the other part, but we... Yeah.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Edward said what Edward said in easier to understand language.
Oh, so the judge wasn't asking what Gant meant with this threat. He was asking what Edward... Everyone's just ignoring Gant still.
Yeah.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
Wait, are you saying that we're in this together?
Wait.
No.
We always
me
have
right.
been right.
Oh. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Oh boy.
But can
As
you
the
prove
chief,
that I never touched my balls?
Stop! No!
Prove that I never touched my balls. You promised not to
Tell another soul what you saw.
No one else is in the room.
What happened?
Is that a yes? You just touched your ball.
Hey, listen. It may be the finale, but that just means we gotta get all of the
We
jokes
have to get
in.
all the bit.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Boat Rental
Bingo.
Shop? Snivy, say it.
Rental shop.
Oh, you mean the boat rental shop?
Yeah, the Boat Rental Shop.
Shop.
All right, we did it. All right, cool. Yeah,
Alright, we're good.
yeah, let's go. Cool, all right, we're on the speed run.
We're good.
No, did we get bingo yet?
Yeah, no, it's like, dude. Anyways.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
My God.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Good question.
I like how we have from the bingo card Mel made. We have at least one bingo along the middle, the center from left to right.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have the rocks. We have the eating again.
Is there an actual
Nobody
bingo card?
listening.
Yeah, no, yeah,
We did
in the
talk
higher
a lot
table, yeah.
for a little bit. So
Yeah,
we have
fuck
two
yeah.
bingo.
Oh,
You
fuck,
have
God
5
damn it, my
minutes.
computer fucked up again. Hold on, I'm stuck for a second.
No, you're okay. Then we do a tier list and say Phoenix would be a terrible day. We didn't say it was complicated.
Little pipe happened. The Chris Pratt one, who someone did switch roles, even if it was just the Lana thing.
Yeah.
All right.
We did get our Yuma Maleficent.
Wait, people lie in court?
Oh my God. Wait.
Anyways.
Oh.
There. No! Not for the finale!
Oh,
What happened? No. All right.
All
right,
right.
regardless.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, no. Okay.
Come back, Mel. Come back, Mel.
Should I wait or keep reading?
No, keep reading and we'll keep it going.
Okay. Regardless of. Oh, okay. There we go.
Welcome back.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief gained his. Gained? Hold on, I'm gonna try that
the
again.
chief gained.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
what is a man?
What is a man?
miserable pile of
Miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. That you.
You don't belong in this world, monster. All right, go on.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Oh, have you ever seen the one where they do like the Discord reading it and they just repeat the lines for like,
Yeah.
die, monster, monster, you don't belong in this world. Sorry, anyways, the question is.
No,
is
that's
he a criminal?
Edgeworth still.
Oh, fact. I fell for it. I can't believe this.
Drew?
What up? Wait. Oh, sorry. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
Because I'm not telling.
Yes, I see. All right then.
Time powers.
Yep.
Yep. That's it, yeah.
Sure.
All right.
That's
it, yeah.
The defendant clearly used his stand.
Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gen to the murder of Detective Goodman.
The attorney's badge. No.
I'm trying to think. What was it? How Gant managed. Wait, what? Wait. The evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. How did he? Wait.
The ID card record. Because the
Right,
only one that hasn't been identified.
777.
Yeah.
777.
The only one that hasn't been identified is 777.
God damn it! Son of a bitch! Take that!
All comes together.
It all
all
comes
comes,
together.
dude.
That should be another thing.
Pokemon Saiyans, Pokemon Moon.
Well, see, I added
You ran out of
the
spaces.
cyberpunk theme as one of the things. So
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the
gotta
evidence
be the
room on the
Blue
day
Badger.
of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you could prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
No,
There's no way you can prove it.
no
What?
way.
How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777.
Wow, you just doxed me in court, huh?
Really? You're going to be like that? On
Really?
God?
Wow.
Wow, and you say that I'm the asshole.
The same as the remaining ID card number on that list.
we did it, gamers.
Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime!
That's actually a really cool sprite.
I like that spread a lot, yeah.
He does have some cool sprites.
Order, order.
It's a shame about his theme music.
Chief Gant.
Yeah.
What do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
That may be so, Your Honor, but
However, please allow me to cook.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Only if you're doing the punishing, baby.
a slap on the wrist.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
That's not how this works, by the way. You can't use
He's
evidence
Gant.
unlawfully gained. But anyways.
No, again, it's fine as long as it's in somewhere related to the case. It's fine.
Yeah, no, if it's related, apparently.
Remember,
then that's
two
fine.
rules.
Are you kidding? This is
rules
an
and evidence law.
infallible system.
Can you
that
ask
they've
someone what
created.
fruit of the poisonous tree means? I just have no idea. Sorry, that's
No, it's fine. I got it. It
That's
just
the
took me a
Bible.
second.
that's the Bible. And I'm pretty sure that phrase was inspired, at least partially, by the Bible, though.
The
yeah.
Bible?
The Bible. Ask the
Chief
Bible.
Gant. So you admit
You
it.
question the words of the mighty.
You entered the evidence room
Oh my god.
on the day of the crime?
On my daughter's wedding?
In my house.
I'm about to roll Yahtzee. What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference?
I take a
I
shit.
can go anywhere I want. I'm personally pissed on everything in this courtroom.
Sorry. All that's going through my head right now is, that's right. It was me, Barry. I'm the one who took a shit in the evidence room.
It was me, Righto. I'm the one who shit in the evidence room. The stench alone was enough to distract you. Long enough for me to walk in and notice you stealing the evidence.
No, not that.
Oh, God.
Maya, fucking Maya just walk in and it's just wow, wow.
Oh,
Jake, I think we should get out of here.
this is not healthy for survival.
Guys, we have another part to do.
Oh, that's right. This isn't the last part, is it?
There's also trial ladder 2.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
come on, we gotta keep going.
Oh no.
Tell me why.
You can't! You can't run the streets!
When you entered the room, You alone?
Do you shit with people in the room, Edgy? Oh my god, that is the joke. I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
No.
That's actually the joke. I can't focus on this. I'm going home.
Oh my god.
Okay. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
On the toilet or in the evidence room?
In the evidence.
Yes.
Of course not. Why would he be?
I can't handle this.
I hadn't seen him in days.
I'm 4 years old, dude. What the fuck?
We're all 4 years old. Let's be honest here.
It's so unfunny.
Objection! You.
No, we're gonna.
It's over. I finished. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Welcome to the Real Deal Danger stream.
We're fine. We can do it. We can do it. I can't breathe.
I'm so. Oh,
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself.
Oh my god.
On that,
Metal pipe, if you say so.
I got you. No, I got the real version. Shut up.
Every time, I'm never ready for it.
You're not supposed to be ready for it.
On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's supposed to that's all not how you read that word. This trial that's missing the R.
You got it.
Keep back in, try it again.
For real, here we go. This trial's purpose is to determine Lionel Sky's guilt.
Oh, there we go.
Objection! No, it isn't, Your Honor.
I mean,
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
that is not how trials work.
That's how this one works.
How this trial works.
Edgy?
Edgy?
Oh, sorry, that's me still.
Yep.
If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
I just keep like, what? The judge is like, oh, so am I supposed to say truth or not truth at the end of the trial instead of guilty or not guilty?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
I declare this false.
Spray him.
Yeah, it's just like the metal detector. Get out the aluminum.
Oh shit!
Oh, this one right here, because it can only
It can only be to the chief of police. You
Which is also
fucking
kind
moron!
Real super, if you think about it.
It's kind of dumb, yeah, but whatever.
It's
Anyways,
it works.
take that!
Striking officer, I'm sorry to disturb you, but I lost this really stupid thing.
Dated on my birthday?
Assistance.
Oh no, Detective Goodman died on your birthday. How do you feel?
How do you feel about that?
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Enigma, every year on your birthday, I'm now going to say Happy Detective Goodman Death Day.
We lost the good man.
We lost a good man.
Oh, fuck off!
Enigma's birthday. Wait, that's not right. It should say the day Bruce Goodman died. Alright. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
I read thousands of them a day, and I don't ever find anything. Yet you're in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh, I thought he needed to use that.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room There's no other way, sorry. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. Your next line is, I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Now say it.
I, the chief of police, murdered poor... Oh, wait, no, that's not me! That's not me!
Guilty, Your Honor.
I see no reason to prolong this any further.
Guilty.
Oh, it was a great disguise, Mr. Gant.
And then Gant takes off his mask and his phoenix underneath. Damn, I foiled again. Anyway.
Exactly.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room.
No alibi, no justice, no dream, no
He
harm.
could have just lent him his ID card, you know. That's a great idea.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
I might have done
objection.
something like that.
That was not
I
finished
call
my
it the
sentence yet.
heartiest of bullshit. Sorry, but that's not possible.
Hmm?
According to the record, your card was only used once.
I hate automated records.
Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
That's a good point.
Holy shit!
That's a good spread, by the way.
With
Hey,
the
this is
might
very
of Zeus!
Oh my god, it really is Zeus!
You
Holy
didn't.
shit!
Oh my god, yeah, wow! That is a bit! Oh my god! Woo! That's crazy.
Right down to murdering people at Zeus.
Editor's note, call back to the moment where somebody called him Zeus. Hey.
Good luck finding that.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, man.
You didn't.
Time to go through the mods. Hey, editor.
Hey, Editor Vaughn, go through the VOD and find this very specific thing.
Yep.
Picture editor Devon. How dare they?
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind would choose the police department. What the fuck? How is that set up? Would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
What was the motive for murdering Goodman?
Objection!
We don't know.
You fucking hated the guy, I guess.
I guess
I
so,
guess.
yeah.
I guess we haven't established that yet.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot.
Yes.
How did he manage to move it there?
The
Well,
van!
you see, Edgeworth,
The van
you
from
should
case
know.
3!
Oh my god, Is that on the bingo card?
Oh, that's still me.
Honestly, the van should be on the bingo card.
We
It should
brought it
be.
up a lot,
It
yeah.
should be.
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And yet, oh, hold on. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue that was taking up space. I know what it is! It's the fucking screwdriver!
Are you fucking serious?
Because I literally thought, when I was going through it and I saw it, I'm like, that hasn't really come up. I wonder how that's going to piece everything together. It's this! This entire moment has led up to this!
Oh my god.
Yes.
Is this the metal detector moment?
It has to be! It has to be! There's no way!
Oh.
Sorry, Snivy, please.
It all comes. It all comes, dude.
It all comes. Go ahead, Snivy.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body. Chief can't use this, and I have no idea why, but I know it's this. It has to be. I can't save. I have to commit to this.
Brought back to his office by Gant's request.
By Gant's request. It's over. I fucking won.
I'm just existing here
Insane.
in astonishment right now.
It's fucking insane, dude.
Oh my god!
Apparently Devon should have gone to law school instead of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow! I should be a detective.
I would love to see you in an actual court this enthused. The screwdriver!
Because quite literally, when we were like, because there was one time where we were just shuffling through evidence, I'm like, that screwdriver has not come up at all. And I was like, oh, that's a fun nod to the second case. Why is it in our inventory, though?
And remember when the screwdriver was also useless in the second case?
Yeah, it was also stupid in the second case as well.
It's a meme. I'm sure they're like, oh, we decided to make the screwdriver useful. Now it's like, there's the key piece of evidence in the last case because you thought it wasn't worth anything.
I got lightheaded. Holy shit.
Sorry,
That was all the
you
brain
got
power that I just fucking
Oh my
exhausted.
Dang.
This is how we moved Detective Goodman's body. Don't take a
What's
sip of water.
that? A screwdriver?
I'm glad that you're not going to have to say exactly how.
But what
The
does
hell
that have
that
to
makes
do with
sense.
this case?
'Cause
Mr.
even I have
Edgeworth,
no- what's going on
think
anymore?
back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... Ah! I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
More. Sorry, sorry, I had to subvert expectations.
Yeah.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office, Fox and Rec.
On it.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here, everywhere.
That should also be on the bingo card.
yeah.
Yep. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did. Because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Hmm.
I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car!
So they stuffed the body in the car, and then Gant was like, here, take this screwdriver back to the prosecutor's office.
Yes,
Wow.
also please, while you're doing that, do not look in the trunk of your car. There's nothing important in there. Don't worry about it.
This is why, no, this is why you people just need to get a pickup truck.
Mr. Edgeworth's car.
That's why you guys need to get a pickup truck, because you can't hide shit in the trunk of a truck.
It's true.
Edgeworth's driving, and he's like, my trunk... Why does my trunk feel so weirdly weighted today?
It was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order. What's going on here?
Oh, shit.
Ed takes a hard left and he hears...
He just hears like a...
That's funny. I thought I moved the body out of that trunk last week.
Huh, strange.
Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. This is exactly the opposite.
It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Don't finish my sentence.
You can't. Please say something.
I believe your time's up. play the Guardian noise. Play the Guardian noise.
Oh, hold on, shit. Hold on, I'm not.
Hold on.
Help!
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Finally,
be able
the
to do it
5 minutes
tomorrow.
came back. We actually counted them.
Yep.
Sorry, Righto. But I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
Taco
No, the
Bell.
fuck you aren't.
Gotta live Moss.
Gotta live mossy, righto.
Red Robin, yum.
I'm getting a Mexican pizza tonight.
We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
Objection!
The early bird special? I mean,
the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
It's like noon, man. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Once again,
But
That's
it's a
a
threat.
it's a threat.
No, I'm talking about metaphorical weapons right now.
Sure, continue.
But also, I have this gun.
I do have a
I
gun.
have this gun.
Definitely have a
Weapons.
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
Not a fucking doom shotgun.
Suspicious.
It looks pretty bad at this point, I would say.
Yeah.
That's fine.
See,
What?
at this point,
This is
you
right.
had the right to remain silent.
Yeah,
Right.
this is not a right to be
You can't
casually
just
invoked.
choose to stop.
There are certain risks to be considered.
I'm pretty,
Objection! So you're going to just run away after all this?
I am pretty
Yep.
sure at any point you can choose to invoke your Fifth Amendment, right? And stop talking if you want to. It doesn't look good, especially
No.
at this point. He waited too
No.
long. You should have just started doing that, man. He would have.
I have a question that I will ask about that later.
Okay.
Once, because something is going to come up in the case here a little bit,
Ooh, interesting. Okay. All right.
and then once that happens, I do want to ask a question.
Gotcha. Run away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
We did.
Will I?
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police.
You think I forgot?
I'll say it again.
This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
Because he's the
Well,
fucking
Mr. Wright.
king, I guess.
Yeah.
Here's my concrete proof, Your Honor. He's a fucking cop.
Unfortunately, we have to
see-
arrest everybody else.
You see, Your Honor, I respect that you are, you do your job well and everything, except that you don't. But have you considered this crucial piece of evidence? Your mother.
Now, what does she have to do with anything?
My mother's
Your
doing
Honor?
very well, thank you.
Somehow, yeah, he's like 60. His mother is just in great health.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you
Let's
have
hold
any
that.
concrete proof?
No.
Prove that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete? Not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we?
Because what else do we have?
Absolutely fuck all.
Well, hold on. Can I just check the SL9 thing real quick?
This?
Because I'm curious about something, and I don't know what I'm curious about, but I just want to, like, take a look.
Why does it read
Rachel
like a
Moss.
Craigslist? Like, that looks like a copyright symbol.
It kind of does. All right, never mind. I'm just being stupid.
But we don't have concrete evidence that
It's the
points to exactly him.
It's a video shame.
We don't
You
have
know,
anything
you've
that
got a point.
specifically points him out. Because if we point out anything else, we're just gonna lose points for the sake of losing points.
Hold on. What is the cloth again?
It's-
Prince
yeah.
to- it's got
But what?
Prince.
There's yeah. No, there's
What will that
nothing.
do?
There's nothing here that actually says that he stabbed Goodman right now that we have.
No.
No, because everything is just going back to Lana. Like we know what fucking happened, but we need the proof to actually be like, you fuck. Can you save here? No, not right now.
which is unfortunate.
Should we?
Hold on. Check that picture real quick.
This?
Oh, never mind. It's the floor
Floor
plans.
plans.
I was gonna say like, all right.
I really Gantz theme. What does that mean?
I really can't see.
We all really Gantz theme.
Hmm.
Spray?
Yeah. Spray him.
He's got blood on him.
Right now, he never takes his suit off, as evidenced by this picture.
This picture.
So that means he must have been wearing the suit on the day of the murder. Ergo.
No.
I would really like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Stuff.
No
really
Prince, of
happen
course, because
anything,
he wears fucking gloves.
Well, that was also Lana who used that knife to make
It's
it look like
true.
she was stabbing Goodman. So
Yeah.
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 can we look
I
at
think
the
we're
can we look
fucked.
at the can we look at the picture of Lana?
No, absolutely nothing that has him here. But he's just in a corner of the fucking of the photo, like it's
I wouldn't
me.
be surprised at this
himself.
point. I would not be surprised. But no, never mind.
He was
Yeah.
secretly hidden in the block.
I think this is gonna
Like,
be
we
one
do-
of those instances
Yeah, do we actually have to,
where
like...
we have to like
say we
remember
don't
how
have
like we
anything?
kept trying to push on
Yeah.
Old Bag and like it was just like you have to take a break.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, it's just like we have nothing. We can't continue. Read it. Read the. It only says it's the two rules.
Yeah, it's
which
the
is
two
this.
rules of evidence.
It's a very long
no,
book.
That whole ass book.
Like children's picture books have more information in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is where we have to submit because we don't have anything on him right now, which is
Like at
fucking
least I know who
unfortunate
the
'cause
dish ran away with in the children's book, right? Like,
Save right here.
Yeah.
Save right here, though. Save
Oh.
right here.
Man, imagine getting to save before decisions.
Yeah.
You don't?
I think in the DS game, if you were on one of these screens, you couldn't save.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't.
Damn.
So you had
You
to
could
like
also,
preempt it.
yeah, you also had the single save slot, and if you wanted to load the save file, you had to turn off your DS and turn it back on.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, you had to like go back to the menu or just
Bad.
take the L in the case, I guess. But
I
that
think my
takes a while
favorite Ace
too.
Attorney song is "The Fragrance of Dark Coffee." I don't think I've heard that one.
Fragrance of Dark Coffee
Oh,
is
That's
great.
that's
from
later
the
in the
third one.
series. That's
Yes.
that's with Godot, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, makes sense.
Don't worry about who that is, Devon.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Udgy.
No, I don't. In that
Well,
case,
alright.
this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the
Oh, here
chief.
comes the bar. Bring the bar out.
What?
Ring the bar.
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto.
That's just such bullshit, because
Seems
it's
that
so
Lady
obvious.
Luck was on my side again today, sorry.
I get it, sevens. Because luck, never mind.
He's talked about luck a few times so far, actually. I guess that's what he's going to.
Look at the sea.
Okay, Udgy, I'll leave the rest to you.
I guess we can add that to the bingo too.
Yeah.
We'll call it a
I'm filing that one under
Maleficent
are you
moment?
Maleficent?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just call it Maleficent moment.
This is an affront to a senior officer in a nation's law enforcement agency.
Objection! Lady Luck? Maybe we should have a word with her.
I call
Mr.
Lady
Edgeworth.
Luck to the
What do
stand.
you mean?
I call Lady Luck to the stand. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. Wendy Oldbag.
Wendy Oldbag.
We haven't had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony, which is also
But
evidence.
Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions.
Now, how many questions? All of the
in
questions.
this
All
trial.
of the questions.
Someone right in this very room.
Oh, can you stop doing the
Wow,
like
can
murder
you-
mystery? Like someone in this very room.
I wonder who it could be.
I wonder who it could be.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
I call the judge to the stand.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Oh, now you have to know who it is.
Mr. Rice.
Who is
does
it,
such a
Devon?
witness exist who is in this room right
It's
now and is
fucking-
also female?
God damn it.
I
She
wonder
may
who
not
it
be
could
willing
be.
to tell the truth, but we can't You can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Angel Star.
Yeah.
Take that.
But yeah, the game really did narrow it down. Like, oh, it's a woman in this room who hasn't testified yet.
It is like the Guess Who thing, and she has testified, hasn't
could
she?
it
Oh no, that
be?
was
Angel's
testified.
31.
No,
Yes, she is 31.
Yes.
She does not look it. Wait, I mean, 31's not that old.
I was gonna say, damn,
Yeah,
she's my age. Oh shit.
It's pretty 31 to me.
Oh no.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day.
Oh.
Alrighty.
All right, guys,
50
home
minutes,
stretch.
We will reconvene to hear the
got
defendant's
this.
testimony.
We got
I need
this.
to go grab some water real quick. But
I'm gonna be
This
real
court is
fucking
now
tired at
ready.
work tomorrow,
hold
but we
on.
got this. Whoa!
Huh?
Who cares?
God!
Hold
Chief
on.
Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
That's a threat.
He's talking to Lana?
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Bruh!
For who? Yeah, but for who?
For the justice system that we all adore.
he is. It's. How can you give more threats?
Fucking
Man
what?
alive.
See, but here's the thing: is because because he is the chief of police, he knows he can get away with this.
Man!
Look under your chairs, everybody. You get a threat.
No, he's clearly threatening people.
Fucking
Exactly.
He's like,
Oh, man.
oh god, he sucks!
Yep. Police.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This is quite literally what we've been trying. And blackmail!
Blackmail.
It wouldn't it wouldn't be an Ace Attorney case if there wasn't
Without
blackmail
blackmail.
involved.
I'm going to be
Yeah.
extremely fair. This time, it's technically not. This is a threat of just natural consequences of things that will happen. If she testifies at this point, she is going to be adding further proof to the fact that Emma did the thing. So technically, yes, she could also throw Gant under the bus, but in doing so, she would also throw Emma under the bus.
Oh.
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Cry me a river and build
I'm
a
not giving
bridge
him an
over it.
inch,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
Hey, listen, I'm not willing to give him too many inches, but I think this time it's at least not a direct open threat.
Oh god. Ah! This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways, right?
Can you let her speak, please?
Just something to think about. All right then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Okay, if there aren't any other further objections,
Oh, here it comes.
this court is now in recess.
Well done.
Oh
Oh my god.
February
One more.
25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
One more break, or are we pushing through?
we're-
if you
we're-
can
one more
water in a
break.
bit, but I'll read.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more break, and
Okay.
then we can just push on through. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Here, wait. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Wait,
There's gonna be
wait. There's gonna be a pause.
There's gonna
Oh,
be a
there's-
pause.
okay,
There's gonna be a pause, yeah.
Right, Jesus. All right. What? I wonder what happened to Sonic. All right.
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Yeah.
Detective
That's what
Gumshoe!
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, damn, he got fired. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he got fired.
Yeah,
Red.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
kind of understandable considering I broke into the chief's office.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
We don't
My
have enough to afford
office?
promise.
Sure. I'll take the place that top knot girl used to work with.
Just smash cut once again to Maya.
Yeah, there it is.
She
Are you
is.
talking about Maya? Go Super Saiyan.
I feel a great disturbance in the Force.
Of course.
Bill, looks like we're on our moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. I mean, it is right, but whatever.
The right
Settle
against
down,
self-incrimination. This is bullshit.
Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, it is not right to be casually invoked. Vote. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risk. What do you mean by that?
Popular board game, right?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
Oh, you don't get to see that sprite very often.
Oh, who is this?
I believe it's gonna be Emma.
You mean
Or
he
Lana.
forfeits his right to say anything too?
Yeah, I was right on the money.
Good guess.
Also,
Emma,
so yeah,
Are you? Yeah, sorry. Ben?
Jem, if you decide not to testify, can you then also never decide to testify again?
Oh, when you invoke Fifth Amendment rights to against self-incrimination? It's been a little while since something like that's come up. I think, like, I need to look into that again, actually. I don't think that it's like a flat right that you invoke at the start and then you can't ever say anything. I don't think it works that way. You can, like, for example, you can begin, right, by being like, Fifth Amendment, no, and then you can change your mind later in the trial and say, no, I want to say a thing about this, but you are waiving your rights in doing so.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Lemmy, for this tier 1 for 4 months. That's really nice and kind of you. Thank you so much. Objection! Emma's not in pure cuteness mode yet. That's in several games past.
Hey, that's spoilers.
Spoilers, Lemmy!
Lemmy spoilers.
I thought
Lemmy!
Emma got Thanos snapped after this game never.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
It definitely got prosecuted for murder and is spending the rest of her life in prison.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's what he means.
Also, what is it with this game and sending people to prison for murders? But like, I'm still bothered by this. It's not even like an intended. Anyways, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
There we go. Sorry, guys. The sound's gonna go off again. Hold on.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
there it
And we're done. Okay, great.
Okay, cool.
Emma, are you okay? God damn it, Snivy. Son of a bitch! I had to re-record the line now! Emma, are you okay?
Yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to this trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on? Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. Was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened.
Now I finally know that I murdered that guy.
To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by the terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders.
Orders.
Orders. I don't know why I said it that way. Listen.
Orders?
Orders.
Orders?
Yummy. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
Like a cactus. It was all my fault.
Like a cactus.
It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. Also, I don't think that counts as murder. That's like accidental manslaughter. That's different.
Yeah,
you want to blame anyone? Blame society, pal.
Yo,
he
he's
said the
based
line,
as fuck!
So based.
Yo, Gumptious based!
We really do live in a society, pal.
What do you do with a detective? What happens to a detective when a society abandons and mistreats him? You get what you fucking deserve, pal.
You're laughing? He's shoveling rocks into his gaping maw and you're laughing?
Gumshoe is gonna buy so much cup ramen on that UBI. Oh my gosh.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
That was a
Are
short
you
15
sure?
minutes.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
It all ends tonight.
It all ends tonight.
To be continued.
All right, guys.
So
we're here.
Very quickly, I have a definitive answer on the Fifth Amendment thing. So the way it works is a little bit complicated, as everything in the law is, but basically you can invoke the right at any time you want. However, if you already have talked on a subject, you can't invoke the Fifth when you get questioned later on that same subject, because the state reserves the right to cross-examine you on things that you've already talked about. So you can't like direct testify about something and then on cross be like, oh, Fifth. You can't do that.
So basically, exactly what Gant just did.
Pretty much, yes. Yeah, you are not allowed to do that. If he started with the Fifth and said, I'm not talking about this case, then that would be that. He can choose later. He could say, I'm not talking about it, and then halfway through be like, oh, I decided to talk about it. But once you decide to talk about it, you have to have a fair chance to be interrogated on that issue, or else, bad things happen to the law system. So that's how it works.
Very cool.
All right. Well, guys,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yes.
Yes, I need some water.
I will also be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
okay. I was gonna get something to eat too, but I will. Knights, watch the chat, please. I appreciate you. Love you. Appreciate you. We'll all be right back. So you guys be on your best behavior while we're gone. Talk about cool stuff, I guess.
We don't have any gun emotes, but what about gun? Gun. You haven't played any Pokemon games beside that one that no one likes, Pokemon Sword? Yeah, Sword's not great. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's a game. Yeah, it is a game. Sure is a game. But yeah, there are a lot of other better Pokemon games available. Recommend Emerald, Platinum, HDSS. Yes, I would. Yeah, especially Platinum.
Hey, yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, yeah. Got my warm water at the ready at any moment. And my voice won't hurt as much, thankfully, hopefully. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah, Snake, I forgot to mention. We'll see it at the end of stream when I send it in chat. But I have a surprise for
Ooh.
you specifically.
For me specifically.
Yeah.
All right, I have returned.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome back. Now that you guys are back, that means you can read people talking in chat while I play Hatsune Miku.
You got it.
Totally not. I've already been doing that. I've been trying to read chat while playing the game, but man,
All hail Dunsparce? What the fuck?
yeah, that happened.
I haven't actually played any of the Pokemon games except the one that no one likes, Pokemon Sword.
Fuck it, I like
Alright.
Sword and Shield.
Yes, Sword and Shield they're not terrible. There are other better Pokemon games.
Right.
Definitely,
Like Emerald,
definitely.
Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah. Platinum. I also really like my favorite Pokemon
Fuck it,
games
I'm gonna say it,
are-
X and Y.
Yeah, X and Y are good.
I
I
like
really
that
like
one.
Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Here's the thing is, I like X and Y more than I like Orash, but Orash is pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
What are you guys' opinions on Gen 5? Black and White.
Oh, I love
Can't
black
stand
and
it.
white.
Cannot stand it.
Stand Black and White?
Cannot
I
stand it.
recently replayed Black and White 1, and like 2 years ago I did my first playthrough of Black and White 2. Black and White 1 are fine. They're good. I don't really have anything against them. Black and White 2 are kind of garbage.
I like
That might be.
Well,
That might actually be my problem because I didn't play any of Black and White 1, but I did play White 2, I think.
2 or...
I
Yeah,
like
Black and-
White 1.
my reasoning behind liking it is a bit unconventional, I guess, because I think my reason for liking black and white so much is because I took a really big break from Pokemon. Like, I think the last one I had played before that one had come out was Sapphire when I was a little baby boy. And I love Sapphire. It's like my favorite Pokemon game.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I love Sapphire.
Yeah.
But I hadn't played one until my mom got me, like, and it was so crazy. It was my birthday. Mom came out of nowhere, surprised me with a DSi. I had no idea that she was going to do it, and it was super nice and just out of nowhere. I didn't even ask for one. Just gave me one. And she gave me a copy of Pokemon Black. And
Nice.
and I played the shit out of that game because I hadn't played a Pokemon game in years. So I liked
Yeah,
it.
right.
And I didn't really know like there was like a standard like, you know, like quality with that
Yeah.
game in terms of like Pokemon games, because I was just like, oh, this is like the game that I played when I was a kid, except like, you know, looks better. Like it's like any other game that I've played with a higher generation at that time. So I don't really, even now I still really don't see much of the difference, honestly. I mean, like Pokemon games are Pokemon games for me most of the time. I never really figured out like a difference in quality for them, I guess.
So that's
So I'm a
actually really similar to my thing with X and Y. Is I had like the brick Game Boy, right? Because I had gotten it from a friend, and it had like I think it had blue and silver, right? And I played a little bit of those games when I was a kid, but then I got my 3DS, which I never had a DS, like, or a DSi or anything like that. So 3DS was like my first like modern handheld at the time, I guess. I really got it to play Link Between Worlds because I'm a big fan of The Legend of Zelda. I love Zelda so much, so that was the main reason I got the 3DS. But a lot of my friends at the time were like, "Oh, Pokemon's coming out." I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were coming out but I couldn't go down to the store for whatever reason to get a physical copy, and those games were too big to fit onto my 3DS digitally, but I could fit Pokemon X onto it. So I ended up getting Pokemon X, and it was the first like Pokemon game that I really, really got into and really like played and beat the main story and like started playing competitively and that kind of thing. So I have a lot of fond memories with X specifically.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's probably also like partially my reason for liking Black and White 1, but not Black and White 2, because White was my first Pokemon game.
Right.
But also, like, I think Black and White just work pretty well. Like the Unova region is not like the greatest region, but I really like how it's pretty much all new Pokemon.
Right.
Until you get to post game. That's really cool.
Post-game is
Yeah.
On the replay I did just recently, I noticed that not a lot of the Pokemon are all that great. Quite honestly,
not at all, really.
But
okay,
it's
hold
still
on.
cool.
There are some winners in the Black and you
Oh,
know.
There are
winners.
definitely winners, but there's also a lot
There's a lot of
Oh no,
Also-
legitimately, my favorite Pokemon is from Black and White. I love Bisharp.
That's great. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
also
Bisharp is amazing.
Also, Knights, I totally 100% agree with what. As a kid, I never really considered bad games a thing.
Right.
Until like I got older, because like you said, it was either playing it or I had nothing.
Yeah.
When I
played
got
Mario's
older,
Numberland or whatever, and I thought that shit was fire.
yeah. When I got
Dude,
older,
don't even get me started on Wipeout the video game for the Wii.
yeah. It's, oh my gosh. Like, but like,
SpongeBob Truth or Square for the DS.
but like that's the thing, right? Like you never really look at the quality of those things until like, you know, you get older, or like for me it was like when the internet opened my eyes to like gaming criticism as a whole. I was just like, oh, I can criticize the shit out of some video games.
Oh, I can hate this thing, can't I?
I fucking hate Sonic and the Secret Rings.
I'm lucky enough to never have played Secret Rings. I played Black Knight. Hate that game.
Hate
God,
Secret
I hate
Rings.
Black Knight.
If I had to pick between Black Knight and Secret Rings, it'd be Black Knight every fucking day. I fucking hate Sonic and the Secret Rings. Oh, like
Oh, so bad.
holy shit.
I remember walking into a game store when I was a little baby, and like they had, and I say little baby, I mean I must have been like 7 or 8.
By internet standards.
Yeah, and by internet standards, I was a little baby, and I'd walked into a game store and I saw, I think, Unleashed and Secret Rings and Black Knight all like on the shelf.
Yep.
Right. And I remember thinking, wow, that's too many Sonic games.
Yeah.
All with
Yeah.
like
But up to that point, I didn't have a game console until like I was close to 8 years old, and when we got a Wii, like I had no prior introduction to Sonic outside of I think Sonic X. Like that is how I knew about that character.
Oh my god.
I was introduced to him through Sonic Heroes, which is where Yippee-Yo came from, as I told you.
Yo,
Yippee-yo!
oh yeah, tell Jim.
explain the Yippee-Yo thing.
I grew up around like when the Wii was coming out. That's like when the Wii came out, I was 6.
Yeah.
So yeah. Don't worry about
When
it.
the Wii came out, I was 4.
Oh my God, Snivy, you were 4 when the Wii came out. Jesus Christ!
I was what?
Hello, I'm
16?
baby.
No.
Yeah, I was
15?
6. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm an ancient man here.
Ooh. But yeah, so what happened was that like I didn't really grow up with a GameCube, but my dad had an Xbox, and that was the game system that he had when I was like really, really young. And he was like, you know, my kids, they probably like Sonic Heroes, right? I mean, they probably like Sonic the Hedgehog. He was right. And we got Sonic Heroes, and because like I played the game a lot and had very vague memories as a kid, went back years later, realized it's some slippery bullshit. But even still, I have a lot of nostalgia for it. But in that game, Sonic, since the audio is so crunchy, he says like, here we go! Like he says it like that, but young me heard, yippee-yo!
Oh
So
my
I
god.
assumed that Sonic's catchphrase was yippee-yo.
Oh.
So yeah, he says it all the time. He says yippee-yo.
Oh
Every
my
chance he
god,
gets.
That's so good.
And so when I like brought that up later to a friend, because like, oh yeah, I forgot, I thought Sonic's catchphrase was for the longest time was yippee-yo. He was like, "What the fuck? You're such an..." I'm like, no. Yippee-yo sounds like something they'd say in the 90s, though, right?
No, Sonic was busy saying very mature things in the comic, like "Hasta la vista, mista."
Like, I can definitely hear Steve Urkel's like the, "Ooh, I'd like to hang, but I got a juice. Yippee-yo!" Like, so I can see that in my brain.
As a 90s kid, I very much promise you that nobody has ever said yippee. I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
But our uninformed 2000s brains.
Yeah,
like,
in the 2000s,
that
we're
shit
like, oh, that
sounds like something that people would say.
Seems like some dumb shit 90s kids would say. Yeah, you're probably right.
It would fit in the 90s, is what I'm trying to say.
I understand where that sentiment comes from, yes.
Listen, I watched the Scooby-Doo movie, okay? There's a song that says bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. I don't want to fucking hear that shit.
You are right. That is true.
Exactly.
Who Let the Dogs Out was a single that everybody
That's what I'm
was super
saying.
about
You
that
know,
day.
I'm just saying.
So it is pretty close.
Listen, it's pretty close. Yeah, edging. It's edging on the fact that it could have been very real.
Speaking of Edge,
Speaking of Edge,
Miles Edgeworth.
now it's time.
It's time to push on through.
My pulled out the evidence dot zip.
The evidence dot zip. I thought real life Phoenix Wright in our fucking conversations. I can't believe this.
All right.
time to break through it all. All right.
And don't look down. Anyway, sorry.
The thing I'm going to tell people is like how I feel when people talk about like, oh man, I walked into the store when I was 7 and I saw a Wii. I want you to imagine you're talking to somebody later on and they're like, oh, I remember when I was a little kid and I was playing Knack on PS4. That just imagine.
No,
that is
that
what it
is
feels like talking to you right
Don't
now.
worry,
that
I've experienced stuff like that already.
Yeah, that is my little brother because he and I are almost 10 years apart, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So yeah, like I'll say some like random thing from like the early 2000s. You'll be like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh man,
and
Devil May
like-
Cry 5 was my childhood.
It's like people that are like, oh man, I was born when the 3DS came out. Like, shut up, bad, nightmare.
Stop.
Like for me, the thing is that I like grew up around like a lot of my like older family, so I am intimately familiar with how to use a VHS recorder.
Yeah.
Even though my generation,
You were out of it by
shouldn't
then.
have
Yeah,
to do that.
you were out
One
of
of us. One of
us.
I have my N64, which my cousin gave to me, and she's like 15 years older than me. So like I loved playing on her N64, and then eventually she didn't want to have it anymore. So I was like, I'll take it off your hands, sure.
Let's go.
I'll take a free retro console. Why not?
I
So
mean, I've got a Super Nintendo, so like, yeah.
Yeah. I like it and stuff like I don't want to say I know the old stuff. It's just-
Yeah.
But it is that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, my brother who is currently in middle school like fucking plays Beat Saber, you know, and that's weird to me.
Yeah. It is a little strange to consider.
Yeah.
It's the Simpsons Grandpa Simpson. It'll happen to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm feeling like right now. I used to be Homer. Now
Welcome back, Saxon.
I'm Abe.
I can't wait to hear about someone whose first Zelda game was Tears of the Kingdom, you know,
Tears of the
like
Kingdom.
It's gonna happen one day.
Breath of the Wild
it's
is
gonna
Hey,
make me feel so
Gwen's
old,
first
but I'm
Zelda game
also
was Breath of
glad.
the Wild.
Oh my god.
And
Because like as much as I'll
Who's an
feel old
anomaly?
about, as much as I'll feel old about people saying that, I also be like, think back and I'll be like, man, I did grow up. Like my first ever Mario game was Mario Kart DS. So.
yeah, and my first
Yeah.
Zelda game was Twilight Princess, so like I get
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well,
my first-
somebody.
my
I grew
first
up on the
Zelda
Super
game-
Nintendo, so I wasn't exactly in on the ground floor either.
What was the first Zelda game I played? Because I watched a bunch of Let's Plays. What was the first one I played? Was it
Breath of
it might
the
have been
Wild.
Link Between Worlds?
Oh my god.
Ooh. Dude, I'll say it here, Link Between Worlds and like is like tied for my favorite Zelda game with Tears of the Kingdom.
Link
Such an
Between Worlds is
underrated
really good.
If you have
It
not
is- it
played
is
or
very good.
100%
First
of Link
game
Between
was
Worlds,
Ocarina of Time,
do it.
Cries, and Super Mario World for the SNES.
Oh, actually, yeah, no. My first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time 3D.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You know what? At least it's a remake of a classic, but at least it's
Yeah.
a classic.
Sorry,
Yes,
hold on.
I
I
never
still
finished
remember
it.
eating a wicker storage trunk while watching Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. God, I'm so sorry that you had to watch Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase.
Cyber
Yeah,
Chase.
sorry
God
about that.
damn, that
Yeah,
one's
like,
bad.
That's the problem with
Yeah.
that sentence.
That one. I mean, it is. That one's bad.
Cyber Chase is bad, dude.
Cyber Chase is.
not eating a wicker storage trunk.
Listen,
that's not the
that's not the problem. It's the fact that somebody put on Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase for
Cyber
Taco
Chase
Man.
is bad.
It's a bad one. It's a bad.
It's very bad.
I hated that one as a kid.
Movie? Not the Pirates movie, the zombie movie.
Zombie Island was
That
Zombie
was a
Island.
banger.
I love Zombie Island. Guys, we gotta start. We gotta start
Yeah,
going back to this
we
game.
gotta start going.
It's like just quickly turn into a podcast of like, man,
Yeah.
when we were
Honestly,
young,
that's,
right?
That's scheduled for what, Friday?
Welcome
though?
to the Memory
I mean,
Cards
Friday.
podcast.
Friday is literally just a just chatting stream where I'm literally organizing my GG, so we can have more conversations like that if people
we
are
can
fucking
talk
down.
about all that shit.
Oh hell yeah! If I'm available, I'll try
We'll be
to
going
there
for a while,
it.
so yeah.
Please tell me that's an actual podcast.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at Spider-Man, so
An
yeah.
actual podcast.
Ooh.
Oh my god! God, I want to watch Spider-Man again. Anyway,
Yeah, me too.
I want to go
All
watch
right, February.
Spider-Man.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. February 25th, 2:21 p.m. That's a weird time. District Court, courtroom number 9.
number 9.
Number 9.
9.
Now then. Will the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky, please take the stand? Also, I need to go actually to the right part of the guide so that I have it up. There we go. I got it. Thank you. Just in case we need it at any point.
Ms. Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You all know what I've done the past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky.
Well, say it
Oh,
again.
you're not a boring ass person if you don't listen to a podcast. That's like,
Are you kidding?
since,
I
you
don't
know,
listen to podcasts.
I don't literally listen to podcasts.
I
either,
listen literally like I think I've only listened to like one.
Yeah, there's like 2 that I...
No, maybe 2.
Yeah.
I've listened to 2. But like it's
Yeah,
not like I'm
but-
a regular listener to them. I just listen on
Right,
specific
right.
episodes
Yeah.
sometimes.
Like, in spite of
Yeah.
being a
Car
walking
rides for
podcast, I only sometimes have them on in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
the
you're
only,
fine.
like, only time I can specifically remember listening to podcasts was for a while I would listen to podcasts while playing Pokemon Ranger.
Yeah, I would do
Yeah.
it while doing something like repetitive or
Just to
anything
have
else like
something
that.
on in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Any
That's what they're
time I
there for, I
drive
think.
up to school, it's like 3.5-hour drive. It's just podcasts.
Yeah.
Christ.
And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
When has that ever?
This
Sorry,
has
sorry,
never worked on any
sorry,
witness.
sorry.
People
Bingo,
lie.
the bingo
Yeah.
slot's going.
Are you saying people lie in
People
court?
lie in court.
What? Alright. Of course. The truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
Very in character, I am eating lunch currently.
That's called method acting.
That's right.
All right, witness testimony. Gant the fabrication.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Doc convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
I seriously fucking doubt that.
That's some bullshit.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Can you not for a second?
But Lana,
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
Yes, but it's not true.
Yeah.
Smacks gavel.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what I've been
that's-
telling you from the beginning.
That tells me all I need to know. Guilty.
please, Mr.
Well, I
Wright,
need-
you've got to
that's-
help her. She's
that's the thing I
sacrificing
should add
herself
to my-
because of me.
That's the thing I should add to my soundboard is just the sound of the gavel.
Yeah.
Please, that's perfect.
Yeah.
What if she's telling the truth?
Phoenix.
You know that's not true, idiot! Dumb! I fucking hate you!
Right. Face attorney, but dumbest of ass.
Enigma,
He's
what are
only
you
an
doing?
ace
Don't
attorney
spam
in the
chat.
context of this universe.
Enigma, don't spam a chat with your party parrots,
You party parrots.
please.
She's not. I know my own sister. I know my sister like I know my own Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
She's hiding something inside. All right.
Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
You know, I wasn't reading the line. I thought that was more of the Hamilton.
Oh, it was going for that, but like with the line.
Yeah. There's no time to start second guessing myself. Thank you for pulling yourself together instead of just sitting here for the fucking whole thing.
The defense may
Never
now begin
find
its
anyone as cold and
cross-examination.
dead inside.
Sorry.
If I can
Like a cactus.
Stop! We're
If
so
only we had some
close!
way. By the way, Gant and the Fabrication sounds like a Professor Layton game title. I'm done.
It does. It does. Professor Layton, Gant, and the
Fabrication.
fabrication.
How many years exactly?
12 years. All right. Ever since I made senior detective.
What is the command
Let's see.
spaghetti supposed to do?
I was 24 then. So that would be 5 years.
How did you know I'm eating spaghetti, Taco Man?
Ah!
All right.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners.
Yep, we know.
I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
We also know.
She must have been good. She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective.
Wait,
That's why.
which again, why is you a detective when you went to law school?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I gave the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. It was
So
just
in truth, there is actually a little bit of cross between police and lawyers. A lot of people who go to law school and don't find work, it's not actually uncommon to pivot into police stuff. Actually, also not uncommon to pivot into therapy positions.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, kind of interesting, right? Sort of an interesting overlap in skill sets for whatever reason, yeah.
right. It's a lot about reading people in some ways.
Language-based, all that good stuff, yeah.
Language-based.
Yeah,
knowing
that
your
makes
personal
sense.
things.
Yeah.
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She would have been charged with anything.
Oh, now we're bringing this up? Where was this in case 4, asshole?
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day. All because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive her.
And then you traumatized her again today when accusing her of murder.
Yay!
Lana,
Ooh,
I really need to
traumatized
see
young
a
girls.
therapist.
This will become a running theme in the series.
Yay!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
You say you did this all by yourself?
Normalize using Star Fox versions of your voice instead of testimony repeat.
I was going for Banjo Kazooie, but that works too.
He's really good. Holy shit.
Oh, that was very good. Yeah.
Thank you.
My real question, by the way, no, not the Animal Crossing, no. My real question is, why the hell is Lana wearing, like, a military officer's
That's what I've been thinking.
Don't worry about it.
Yay for those medals.
She's a chief prosecutor. This is what you wear as chief prosecutor.
I won 3 Purple Hearts sitting behind my desk and doing paperwork.
Yes.
I was just sitting back waiting for a simple yes.
I said it twice. You just didn't hear
I
it.
didn't hear it.
Talked over it.
Yeah,
Would
that's
you
why
mind
it's
telling
doing
us
people
what you
talking.
found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. A broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
How many times are we going to see this animation? Which is 3 frames, by the way.
3 frames.
You know, I noticed. The
Prosecutor
jump
Marshall-
from like him in the air to just is very funny.
But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
Snivy, this is only possible in the power of Nintendo DS.
I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
No.
That's only that's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Drew, that's literally what Gant did earlier when he left. That's enough for today. I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo
On my
3DS.
Nintendo 3DS.
And I'll catch you guys in Fortnite for the Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc? Something like that.
Wait a minute.
But we just basically proved that that is not the case.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife. A switchblade knife. A Nintendo Switchblade knife.
And what-
Nintendo Switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
Can you please stop reading my mind?
Please get out of my head!
She's been doing that pretty consistently, and I don't know
Yeah.
if it's intentional or not.
It's not.
She's a
It's
fucking
just-
telepath.
Yeah, it's. You can tell that this case was written 4 years after all the other cases.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And yeah, no, the writing is just this. In this, these writers were like, "Oh yeah, he's just saying that quietly, and
Right,
she
right.
can hear it."
That's not moving.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do?
Some kind of
Yeah, she's just.
I mean,
Maya was, but
yeah, Maya.
kinda.
Yeah, Maya's a spirit medium, so it wouldn't
True.
even.
But this isn't Maya.
This is
Oh, maybe
Maya.
they
This
didn't
is
think about
Emma.
that, yeah. Oh, okay.
After all, this is what everything boils down to.
I just figured it out. If you rearrange Dark's letters, you get Drake.
Drake.
Oh
You
my
should have been here
God.
last
I'll
stream.
never find that it be. All right.
I'm sorry. Wait, was this a thing last stream?
Yeah, we kept misreading Dark
Yeah, we
as
kept
Drake.
reading it as
Oh, yeah.
Drake.
Oh my
I'm still
God.
doing it, by the way.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Every time his name shows up, first thing I read is Drake. I'm like, no, it's Dark.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, I was thinking sensation Drake.
Sorry. Anyways,
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me.
you planted the tip of Dark's knife into the victim's wound?
And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that?
Why
course.
would you do that?
That seemed funny.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
It isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others.
Well, we know why she would move the body. Why would she?
Yeah, so why would you plant the knife?
The prosecutor's department likes to do a bit of trolling.
Mr. Wright, have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us?
It's Game Among Us.
Wait.
Yeah, there.
But why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Hey, editor, can I get an edit where the text stops?
Somebody
It my
just
head
say
isn't that bad.
My head isn't that bad.
Hey, that's also a very
Anyway.
powerful image now that I think about it.
Now that's
Let's
gonna
add
be the
this to the
thumbnail.
witness's testimony. The
Don't-
reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife.
Don't fucking mark the moment with that. I didn't say I would do anything.
That's for editing.
Was that the wrong one?
Buzz?
Hold on. Yep, we know. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
What?
I just
why
want to
the
see.
fuck?
I just want to see. I just want to. Why the fuck? I want to see the
My
video.
head isn't that bad.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was. My chief downstairs.
Chief Gaunt.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail.
I'm just
Well,
turning Lana
Snivy
into
said it,
fucking
so I
Endeavor.
thought I had the mark again. Is that how we've been doing these?
Oh boy. My fucking Lana's just turning into like fucking Endeavor. Ignore them, Shoto. They live in a different.
No.
The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
Okay, I just wanted to say.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
What fucking plan?
The plan.
God's plan. It was Drake.
Alright, let's see.
Holy, that's beautiful.
Pieces of the jar? You mean...
Yes. That wretched jar you showed us earlier.
What do you mean the blue badger?
Shut the fuck up, please. In order to show that Drake committed a crime.
No.
Why is that the budget version of when you die in FNAF? The fucking music followed by like a scream.
It is. Oh my god. What the blue badger is chasing you. They're goofy and
Alright, don't get too distracted.
Okay.
Come on, we're so close.
I felt it'd be more evident, expedient to move the body. Move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Don't like that. Of course, it had been shattered into pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jaw must have been broken during the struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Wow, you know
Must
that.
be a contradiction here somewhere. Oh, on
I
that
just realized
statement?
that Emma also has a top knot for some reason.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah,
never occurred to me until
it's
right this
because she looks like Maya. That's the
like
point.
I was gonna say it's because we're doing the Maya thing. All right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the reason that Phoenix accepted this case is because Emma reminded him of Maya.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because Lana reminded him of Mia.
Yeah.
Anyways. Anyway. I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Well, I guess we have to push the jar on that statement. That's what the game is basically telling us to do.
I was a fabrication, a total fiction. We made it
We
up.
made it up.
Wait.
What?
You make sure you're on the right statement.
It's false. It never happened.
You fucking asshole! I thought that's what you were saying. God damn it! Let's say also.
Listen, I just have to play the sound that Gemma.
I thought you were stopping me from making a mistake.
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Now, why would I?
You don't ever say wait for anything.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
for
no,
when I need
this
to
is-
play
hold
sounds that are topical.
No. You see, you haven't done this since you've gotten this power. Anyways, no.
There it is, yes.
I fucking hate you.
No.
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 Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring everyone's attention. A significant contradiction within your testimony.
Alright, cool. Can you just say what it is?
Contradiction in my testimony?
It's more likely than you think.
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Still call bullshit on
Exactly
that.
so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on this jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, kind of. It could have been like a shard next to him, but
Yeah, but it's the fact
No,
that
but it
the
was over
shards all
multiple
together.
shards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the fact that all the shards
Oh,
together made the
that's
word.
right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Couldn't have been broken.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
I mean, he could have.
Really
It just would have been more effort
would've
than it
been
was worth, and he
I
was
mean,
in the middle
fact,
of dying.
honestly, brother should have just held on longer than at that point. Like, you're talking about individual pieces on.
Yeah. At that point, save your energy to live.
I
Yeah.
would have just drawn it on my pant leg or something, you know? Something I'm just guaranteed
Yeah.
to find on
Like,
me.
oh, son of a bitch.
Why
All
won't-
right.
But worry about the fucking jar.
Anyways, continue. So.
Order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Need more info about the bloody
Something critical?
message.
Oi, Chief
Oi.
Prosecutor, we need more about this fucking blood, mate.
And I'm Javert.
And I'm Javert. Do not forget what happened to the star. All right.
Oh, ow! Oh, that hurts.
But it's accurate.
It's accurate.
I know. That's what hurts.
It seems you're as in the dark as we are
Ouch, right in the
about the
musical
truth
theater.
towards which we're headed. What?
No,
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Damn.
What is that emoji, Enigma?
There is a jar emoji.
Is that jar?
There is a jar emoji.
It doesn't show up for me when I typed in jar.
That's
Very well. The witness may now continue their testimony.
Also, that doesn't look like a jar.
Yeah, it looks like a baseball to me.
Whoa, Knights, what the fuck?
Guys, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What happened?
Knights, what did you ban the name?
Oh no, what did you do?
Knights, help.
Oh, you're no, okay.
Enigma, no!
Knights, how do you accidentally ban someone? What the fuck?
It's, you know what? In her defense, in Knight's defense,
Yeah.
she is on mobile, and I understand that she might not have.
Oh, fair,
I wanted to click
fair,
on the
fair,
emo.
fair.
There it is. Yeah, I had a feeling it was that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That'll do
Then
it.
especially
I
mobile, that's
understand.
pretty
I
tricky.
understand. You're okay. I was just like, what
I
happened?
was like, what?
It was like, what
oh,
happened?
God.
I would have understood maybe a
Like a message
message
removal? Yeah, but I was like,
or
but then I
possibly
read it
like
closely, and I'm
short
like,
timeout, but no, yeah, bad.
whoa! She accidentally pulled the trigger.
My
She
Merry
committed.
Christmas. My cat log doesn't see any of that. I don't see anything happening. I was so confused.
Just the fucking. Fuck. Anyways, witness testimony, jar and message and blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I whipped and I nade.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay.
Oh, that brother's floating in the air. All right.
That's
I wiped away the blood.
There it
Good
is.
job. Good job, Snivy.
Listen, I've too many sounds by now.
Well, maybe you should reduce.
What I also wanted to play was because Enigma said it.
There you go.
There we go.
Go
To be
ahead.
safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Well, you didn't exactly do that, now did
You
you?
didn't really do that very well.
Washcloth first? Like, what the fuck? That was a
You mean-
half-ass
you-
job.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
God, everybody's getting fucked at the end of this trial.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, even Phoenix, like, he's getting penalties. Like, this shit sucks.
It's just a bad time all around. Like, even Edgeworth got fucked over in this
Yeah.
trial.
Yeah, literally nobody is having a good time. Not even
All we can hope is that we can bring down Gant more than everyone else.
That's it, yeah.
Even Gumshoe, my precious boy.
He lost his job!
He lost his fucking job. So the drawer was already broken?
And Gant's about to have the worst day.
Yeah. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
He looks as feeble as the defense's case.
What the fuck, bro?
Dude, unnecessary.
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
Yeah, fucking
what is that,
get him, Phoenix.
You were an ace... Oh, I almost said ace attorney. Hey, nice. Sorry, I broke that. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really suspect us to believe... You didn't investigate what was written on the job pieces?
I'm sorry, I reached the end of my paragraph.
Yes.
The verb was probably an Inaba.
Ace detective.
I'm glad.
Normally
the,
I
the,
would
like,
have, comma.
I'm glad the like abrupt stop in the sentence is caught on.
But it was dark in the room.
Yeah, but why? Okay.
Well, also, I recently found out that there is actually like a program that lets you make the Animal Crossing sounds out of any text. And
Oh,
they
yeah, I
thought
didn't know about that,
They
yeah.
thought about setting that up as like instead of a TTS routine.
That's actually
I
kind of
have
smart.
a Firefox extension for it still.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No. If I'd known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them into dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
Don't smile
Emma.
and encourage that behavior, Emma.
Emma.
Wow!
God, she really is fucking. she neglected you, dude. That's making you happy, bro. Y'all need to talk
She
this
turned
shit
into a
out.
cactus, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's cold. She turned into
Yeah.
a cactus.
Yes.
Seems you two my makeup yet.
Anyway, they just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
Nice.
This is rather shocking.
I hate
Listen.
There you go. Is that what you wanted?
That's what I want.
No, honestly, I thought it was funnier without it.
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
I don't know, fucking not tamper with the evidence.
Lana.
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
And move the body, right? Like, you did confess to that? I don't fucking know.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
Night vision.
Oh,
You would misunderstand, right? I was born in the darkness.
all right.
Only fine.
Okay.
I didn't see the light until I was already a prosecutor. Nothing to be about. Alright. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
You have to call the phone.
Got him.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
No, this is from 2005.
Yeah,
They only
Jem,
had, like,
you
candles.
mean, you mean 2017?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
Yeah, pose. I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
You know, except for the one that she did, and that wasn't Gant's case. The safe.
The distant year of 2017. Oh, this is the flip phone verse, that's right.
Yeah, this is the flip
Yeah.
phone VHS cassette verse.
To be fair, apparently flip phones are still popular in Japan even today, so...
That's understandable. Flip phones are pretty cool.
Honestly,
I
though,
mean-
I went to the store 2 days ago. And like I was just like looking at the phones because why not? I was there anyway, and there's still like a good selection of flip phones.
Yeah.
Like you can totally still like buy them. They're still a thing.
What do you mean Motorola's out of business yet?
I mean, I technically have a flip phone, but it's like a smart flip phone.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, that's different though.
I mean, I know, guys. I was just fucking pointing out that I have a smart flip phone. I wanted to interject into the conversation because I'm not a part of the bit.
Well, I think you're just all wrong.
I wasn't fucking just saying, well, guys, obviously they're so popular. I mean, look at my phone. No, I was like, hey, by the way, they're making alternative versions of flip phones for smart devices.
Wow, George, you're telling me you hate waffles?
Wow, what? Devon eats waffles and children?
Oh my god. I'm gonna go tweet this with my take now. Hang on.
Oh, shit. Anyways.
Anyway.
So you legally rearranged the crime scene?
Yeah. I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
Honestly, that was
Because you
called
turn into a cactus.
It's not too late. We have time to make up. After we got to the bottom of this incident. Ow.
So I know she's supposed to be like turned away in thought, but she's just staring right at Edgeworth like that.
Yeah.
Can't not
No
think
doubt
about it.
this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
Yeah.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this right away. Not doing this the right way.
Huh?
I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around.
Oh, she keeps side-eyeing Edgeworth. What's going on over there?
Yeah. Edgeworth, please, help me out. Please.
Okay, yo, you want to get out of here?
Honestly, I'm sick of this trial. It's all bullshit.
I looked in Wright's pocket and I found an entire van. We can get away and get to Mexico in like a couple minutes if we start driving.
Hold on. Wait. Go back to the last one. Open up the... Can we open up the court record?
Yeah.
Go to the jar.
Yeah.
Because the final fragment was found in Gant's safe.
Yeah.
Right.
So she probably didn't get all
I'm
of
sure
them.
I got them all. Right.
Smart.
Boys, Goose Goes boy, right?
Right, the boys.
Miss Scott, I believe this jar conceals the truth. By the way, good job. I believe this scar
you.
conceals the truth even you were unaware of.
I also like that I did point that out because it was like I
Yeah.
don't want to say it was really obvious, but
It was pretty obvious, yeah.
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 Anyway, what?
Good job anyway.
Listen, it's 1 o'clock in the morning where I am, alright? Lay off.
Yeah, no worry.
Is
Found
everyone
the
East
final
Coast?
piece of this jar. We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe. But how?
So shouldn't you know about that? Weren't you here the whole time we were talking about
I
that?
knew it. She really didn't know.
I guess
What's even more disturbing about that final piece, there was still blood on it.
Again, wasn't she here the whole time? But the witness just testified
Yeah, she just said
that
a
she
lot of
gets
things.
every last piece and wiped the blood off them all.
Yeah, listen, Judge, you're never gonna believe this.
People
Yes,
lie in court?
People lie. Wait, hold on.
lie in
People lie in
court.
court?
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation.
That people lie in court.
On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Objection! I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day
Playing
looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ah, can you believe that?
Right about one thing, Judge. You do make mistakes. Anyways, objection! Have you forgotten, Your Honor?
You probably have.
Knowing you, yes, probably. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jaw was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jaw.
Again, it would have just been a lot harder.
Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. But I think even still, it would be very difficult, like, to line up the pieces properly too, right? So, like, it's just so unlikely.
Sure, but
Yeah, but
like,
we
not
also-
impossible.
I was gonna say, yeah, we put that shit back together within a matter of minutes.
You
Well, we
also
had
weren't
Blue
dying from
and
a
the power of the
stab wound in
DS
back.
I
Yeah.
hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking
Or
for
dentures.
Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jaw?
Objection! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Yeah, well, is he on the stand now?
Ah.
Fuck is happening right now, bro?
I heard that in Dune's voice.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jaw and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: What is this action called?
Tampering with evidence.
Fabrication of evidence.
Oh,
Okay,
that was
sure. No,
close.
it is called tampering. That is correct. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah.
Why would Chief Gant do that?
I don't know.
Oh, whatever.
In light of what's happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
He wanted a souvenir.
What happened afterwards?
He loved the taste of jaw.
No, no.
Didn't really think about it as I said it, but we're having to roll with it now. Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid.
There was a period in my life where I held papers like Edgeworth did.
Lending
I
her,
still do. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Doc, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet.
That is very true.
Oh,
Doc.
fuck!
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
Oh, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their client.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
Like you read that like Sonic. Foul lies. I'm out of here.
Yippee-yo!
What's up?
Sorry. Here we fuck!
Give me a break from all this drama.
Woo! Fuck!
Feeling good.
Woo! I'm sad.
Feeling bad.
Take that, you stupid bitch.
Have a nice fall, you stupid
No, hold
bitch.
on.
Oh, that's what it was.
I got it.
That's what
Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
There you go.
it was. It was so perfect. It sounds like it really came from the game.
Yeah,
I
it really
can't believe
does. Anyways, now we continue.
Oh boy. Anyway.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
What the fuck, Judge?
What the fuck?
it. Got his
Wait a
ass.
Wait a minute. Void, come to me. You know, I've been meaning to ask you this whole time. Who are you?
Well, I once resided in the person you know as Lana Sky, but you may know me by a different name. We'll meet another time, another place, and I'll reveal myself when the moment is right to you.
Sounds legit. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? We're trapped.
Is something
trapped.
wrong, Mr. Wright? We're trapped.
Trap.
We're
We are the
trapped.
I am
mouse.
the mouse.
We are the mouse.
You want to look at Jem's icon? It is a mouse.
Well, that
No,
It's a
it's not a
hamster.
mouse.
Objection.
Wait, I got it.
wrong.
Here, Jim, for you.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's odd.
Everyone looks at me and thinks I'm a mouse. It's because I'm white, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Street mouse.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, you know, I didn't want to say it, but no.
Listen.
White. All right.
White.
Anna, maybe right after all.
Red, white, of blue corp?
No, not him.
No.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility that it will. If you tell the truth.
How dare you talk?
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Thank
All
fucking
right.
God.
The witness may testify once more for the final time.
Oh, God.
By the way, that's the truth. This is the final testimony game.
Yes! Witness testimony, actual crime scene. We did it, boys. Woohoo!
Oh, it's a lie, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Boys.
Whoa! Oh, no, not the double ray noise! Ah! You know what? I have a solution. I'm just going to turn off
skipping
the...
through the dialogue that we haven't read yet.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I meant to click off of the actual OBS. You brought more people. Well, I appreciate you bringing me more people. I'm gonna do the cyberpunk thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Welcome, everyone.
Man, this is going for a while, huh?
Yeah.
It is.
Well, it's a raid noise. You got to make it all triumphant. Thank you, Food
okay.
for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you guys up to?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
More Dead by Daylight?
Dead Boy Daylight.
More
Dead
dead.
Boy Daylight?
More Dead of Light. Were you a survivor or were you a
More
biller?
Dead Boy Daylight?
Were you and if so, did you have fun? But welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am Real Deal Danger. I'm a variety streamer who's doing more variety more recently these days. Right now we are doing the finale of our Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. We are so close to being done.
We're very close.
We're getting
Very
there.
close.
We've only been streaming for 6 hours. That's
Hey
all.
man, you know, comparatively to like our other streams, you know, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Honestly, yeah. No, where's the lie?
We were both. I trolled his ass at the night, scared his old man pants off. That's really funny. How's the Ace Attorney life? How's the Attorney life treating you? Very poorly, actually, right now.
We fucking hate it here.
But we also love
I mean,
it here.
basically, no, yeah. Well, like every character has something bad happening to them right now, basically, except for the main guy involved. That's like
This is the ultimate exercise in Schadenfreude.
It's all Gant all
Yeah.
the way down.
Shut up, Gant.
It's all downhill from here.
All right.
Anyways, but yes, have fun tonight. I'm gonna bounce now. Bye. Bye.
See you later.
Bye, Rusty. Thank you so much
Bye,
for all the love
Rusty.
today. I appreciate you. Love you. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys go follow Rusty, please.
See me.
All right. Continue.
Have a good. Okay. Cool. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. Also, yes, this is the voice for this character.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. Chief Yan helped me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
No. Unbelievable. The body was impaled.
You
on the
sounded
armor's sword.
exactly like Hotel Mario. Hold on. No.
No.
Remind me to check.
And you gotta help us.
And you gotta help me. It's from Bowser.
It's from Bowser.
Hello, Mario.
Dear pesky plumbers.
He's now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to come and find her if you can.
Find her if you can.
All right. Enough.
CDI curse.
No. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Which proof?
And you've been hiding it this whole time?
Yeah, probably. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What the fuck?
The book! It's the book! I told
What?
you it's the
Oh,
book!
it's the children's book.
To me? Yo, FoodTubes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We're gonna hear the sound again. Just hold on, wait, guys. I have to wait for the echo. There it is.
Of course.
You really need to fix your alerts.
Hey, Snivy, why don't you give me the solution? Because I've tried literally fucking everything.
Listen, if I had access to your computer so I could check, I'd do it, but I can't.
Parsec.
Yeah, I mean, Parsec would work, yeah. What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Gee, I wonder, is the book...
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
Did we ever examine the book?
We can't. We literally cannot
It does-
until this very moment because every time you hit examine, it only shows the 2 rules.
It shows the laws.
Yeah.
So you can't
The
be ahead of
two
the
laws.
curve here. You cannot.
Well, all right then.
Receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
Game, we know.
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
I'm very
This game
bummed.
really chooses 10 words when like half of one will suffice.
No, it's.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever read any Charles Dickens?
Yes. Oh.
It is exactly the same way.
Yeah, but that's,
Man, you could have resolved this in a sentence, but no, 4 pages works.
No,
like
my
how
favorite.
Dickens, because like Dickens, he like had to, like he got more money for like the more words
Yeah.
he wrote or something. So he just like
yeah.
put in
You know,
a bunch of words.
I do the same shit.
Yeah, like the moment in The Christmas Carol when Scrooge goes to look at his knocker and it turns into Marley. And then like he looks at it again and it's just a normal door knocker. It says something along the lines of the knocker not having undergone any intermediate process of change.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And the thing is, I know that exact one. I wonder if we know it from the same source,
Probably do.
which would be citation needed.
It would be citation needed, yeah.
Having not undergone any intermediate process of change. Okay, a low resolution picture.
Hey, there's a picture in here. That's crazy.
What? Get out of town.
Yo, wait, can I see it? Yo, can I see it?
You want to be smart and figure out the case before the game wants you to?
Yo, right, that's fucking crazy. Can I?
I'm gonna say, that's fucking-
That's kind of funny with that. That's kind of funny.
I was gonna say, I mean, that's. Yo, dude, there's a dead guy hanging on this knight thing, bro. Let's take a picture, bro.
Holy shit, right?
Anyway.
That's lit.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
Wow.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything.
Picture insert to the code.
It's actually pretty smart of Lana to take a picture of this, before moving everything around.
Yes.
It's
Anyway.
also a little like that means you purposefully left incriminating evidence
Yeah.
on like
Right.
existing, which is a very scary thing to do. Depending
Yes.
on how confident
Yeah.
you are, you can hide it.
Anyway. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
It's the leather.
Oh,
We found inside Chief Gant's safe.
Which means that Gant did rearrange shit.
It's this.
yeah.
This.
This.
This is a handprint, isn't it? Isn't it?
Maybe keep the evidence of your murders in your house. I'm just saying, like, it's just not worth it to keep it to work.
Yeah, because Gant took it.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What?
Yeah.
But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Dummy.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Are you part turnip?
Elemental
Okay.
turnip?
Would that make you not press as hard?
I genuinely don't remember because it's been like over 15 years, but I swear if it turns out that Emma just pushed him and then he was knocked out and then Gant walked in the room and then put his body on the spear,
Him on the spear.
I'm going to quit because that's the exact same bullshit they did in case 4, and I swear.
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. Don't make jokes.
Duh.
So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Oh, poor Wright.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Also, I felt this ever since I played this case myself. What the fuck kind of name is Gant?
Gant.
I know, right?
It sounds
Damon
villainous.
Gant.
Damon Gate.
In fairness, this game's main character is named Phoenix.
Phoenix?
That's badass.
I've met it. Well, we've met people named Phoenix. Oh God!
Hold it! I'm gonna assume that's me. Yep.
Yep, there he is.
God fucking damn it!
Come now, Udgy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Oh, clearly you never saw Turnabout Samurai.
Also,
I was gonna say that he was not here.
by the way, Nicole, Gant is a Swedish clothing retailer with American roots, headquartered in Stockholm, Sweden.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh,
This guy's not Swedish.
I had heard Nicole talking shit.
The company was founded in 1949 by Bernard Gant maker.
Nice. Continue.
Chief Gant.
What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too?
Yes,
Yes.
because you are one.
God, you are.
I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
No, you cannot, because remember...
Just a word or two.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Yep, you already pled the fifth. Fuck you.
Yup.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Sure.
Yes.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax,
Also, where are you supposed to be at
and
lunch?
enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
That's a fucking baller line. Holy shit.
That's
The
raw!
shit.
That's
So
raw as
fucking
fuck!
raw. I'm so glad I got to read that line. Holy shit.
Yeah! That's so dope! Dude!
God damn, Edgeworth.
Oh my god. Shit!
God motherfucking damn.
That's the sound it makes, yeah.
Someone just got hotter.
Ah. So what? You think I'm worried?
Yes.
Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
I'm making statements right now, but I don't need to. The evidence will do all the talking for me.
Yep, I'm sure it will.
Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. I don't
Is
want
that how that works? Jen,
Yes,
Jen, you're
that's
the
true.
law expert here.
You can't. None of this is how evidence works. No one just you can't just
No.
walk in and present evidence. Both sides have their sets of evidence that they have to
No,
clear
listen,
well
again.
before the trial.
Again, it's all as long as it's relevant to the game.
Oh my god.
We still have some conclusive evidence.
No, I don't.
Well
But
then.
someone does.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Hold on.
No, I know exactly.
Okay,
No, I know
Phoenix.
exactly what he's going to do, and he's gonna say, "Yes, it's the cloth that's got Emma's prints on it."
Yes.
Yep.
Someone.
But Phoenix is gonna find a way. He's gonna find the truth in here.
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death.
No.
Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Except the fact that all it really proves is that she touched him at one point.
Well, yes.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Oh boy.
Hey, Void guy?
Avoid help.
Yeah. Hello, Phoenix.
I feel like we're fucked, right?
Oh, absolutely. Undoubtedly so.
All right.
Phoenix, remember what Mia once told you. Something back to basics. I don't remember it entirely, but you can
Think
probably figure it
backwards,
out.
right?
Oh, that really helps. Thanks, man.
You are Phoenix. Look at.
That's not at all what I said, but
look
okay.
at the concept of Phoenix. You are Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. If anyone can figure this out, it's you.
Right.
No, I was expecting I had thou art I.
Thou art
You know,
I.
it's gonna be really, it's gonna be,
Arbiter of Twilight.
you know, it's gonna be really fucked up when we don't have this Void scene anymore in the future, and we'll never know who this guy is.
No, it's okay. I got plans. I'll find something to make it funny.
Don't worry, the Void is a returning character.
Yeah.
If I show that piece of evidence now, I'm sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now?
Well, you gotta present
Better
it.
think this through carefully. Can't afford to
You
make the
don't
wrong
have to-
decision.
You're not forced to present things that are completely uncharitable to your case. It's the other side's job. Yeah, whatever,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Represent the
my
piece
God.
of evidence? The one that
Just
shows who
accept
really
it at
killed
this point,
Prosecutor
Ken.
Marshall?
I'm sorry.
But
you're right.
it doesn't actually show who killed him.
Actually, wait, I
But-
do get one more chance for an actual fun fact.
Okay.
That is relevant to things. So, I did not know this going through law school until near the end of it. Duties for the defense and the prosecution are not the same. The chief duty that the prosecutor has is to the truth. They are trying to figure out what is actually going on. The chief duty of the defense is to their client.
Right.
That is an
Right.
actual, differential thing. Prosecution
Which is-
wants to find out what's going on. The defense just needs to get their client off. It doesn't matter if they're guilty. They don't give a
Right.
shit. They're under no obligation
Which
to
is
give a shit.
why it's weird to me that the entire series is framed around Phoenix as the protagonist, because his whole thing is that he just happens to luck into everyone who's innocent.
Yeah, like if
Yeah.
he ever got one defendant who was guilty, it's like,
it
well,
makes a lot more sense for you to want to play as Edgeworth, because, or like a character like Edgeworth, the prosecution, because like your whole job would be about uncovering what actually happened.
Well, I guess that depends on how you feel about investigations.
Bad.
Well,
moving on.
and then you never even set foot in a courtroom investigations, which is part of the problem with that.
No,
game,
that's not true.
Which is-
Okay, you do set foot in it.
You
and
set foot in a
the judge is the
courtroom.
part
You
at
never
some
Hey,
point.
guys.
Put in the chess dimension more than you
Guys.
put in the fucking courtroom.
Guys,
Let's move on.
Let's move
Anyways.
on.
what are we doing here?
We're showing the evidence.
We gotta show the evidence.
We're
We have
showing
to.
the.
because
we
there's going to be
have
something.
to?
Because no, and hear me out, right? Because there's going to be something fucked up about that evidence that we haven't considered yet.
Probably.
So we gotta show it.
The judge did say under penalty of inquiries.
But we're
or-
already getting fucked, though. That's my thing.
Yeah,
is,
we're
like,
getting
do we
fucked
have
either
to
way.
show
This
this?
is a catch-22.
Yeah, but dude,
we-
but that's the thing. That's my point. Why do we have to show this? If we're getting fucked regardless,
Yeah,
Then
so show
why-
it. Might as well.
I guess it goes both ways. I guess if that's what
Pretty
you
much,
look
yeah.
at it perspective.
Yeah,
I
too
feel
much
like
evidence.
that, especially with what Jem just said. I feel like if our job is to
okay.
protect our client, then we shouldn't have to show
that is
it.
true.
Here's but here's the thing.
But
though.
this
Here's
is
the
me.
thing.
This is just me.
Emma's
That's just
not
my
the-
thing.
Emma's not the client, is she?
I mean,
That is true.
One, there's
True.
that.
That
One,
is
there
true.
is that. Two, this is Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is interested in the truth and not his clients for some fucking reason.
That's
it just
true.
so happens they always align.
Yes, Your
Yeah.
Honor. I do have further evidence.
All right, the time's finally come to show it to them.
Aw.
Those prints have got to be the Chief's.
Yeah. Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence.
Yeah, that's right. They've gotta be.
The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Yeah, the fingerprints of that guy who wears gloves casually.
It's a piece of leather cloth.
Yes, it's most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
High five, man. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
Yeah, and he knows about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know too
And
much.
who might that have been?
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Righto has checked, haven't you?
Well, whose are they?
Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
What? They're mine? So I really did do it.
They did something.
You did something.
See? I told you it was conclusive.
But
Objection!
it's really not.
But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that really okay?
I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Also, am I testifying again?
Am I making statements?
Yeah, wait a minute. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Objection! But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over.
Ugh.
You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
No.
No. It appears we have our killer.
Yay!
No!
Yay.
Give it a second.
No!
Guilty!
Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all counts. What the fuck?
Oh my God,
You guys! What the fuck? I told you! I told you! What did I say? What did I I should have did it!
Okay, hold on. No. Hold on.
Oh!
You're telling me for the entirety of this game, our point playing as Phoenix Wright has been to seek out the truth for some fucking reason, and at the last case, we have to start protecting only our client.
Isn't even our client, yeah.
Like, look, this is absolutely demonstrably the unethical thing to do. Even
It
in,
is!
like, you
And that's the
can't.
fucked up thing. But that's the fucked up thing, right? Was that I was like, oh, we're fucked. Because no matter what, this shit's over. Like,
Who wrote this
we
case?
can't
Who
win.
wrote this case?
Ignoring the fact of like this is like moral, like if this is legal in real life and anything, that's terrible game design.
it's fucking
that's
awful.
shit.
It's
That's
awful. It's awful game design. It sucks.
Fuck this game.
What a piece of shit.
Anyway, let's reload that save.
Let's reload that save
Holy
file.
So anyway.
shit balls.
Couldn't just leave it
Anyways.
being Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Just had to dick us over the last time we play you, huh?
No, listen, that's the good ending. Can't
That's
win, we all
our
go
first.
home.
That's our
Everyone goes
first
swimming.
game over, bro.
And
Oh
it's at the
man.
very end of the game. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant.
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside.
Oh, this
Fine.
is why! Fucking
Yes.
ass!
Yeah.
So the way that the game justifies it, which is probably going to be here, is that so far the evidence wasn't relevant, so you weren't allowed to present it.
Although it's like, but
Well, it's been fun, guys, but
judge
sorry,
specifically
I've
says
reached
that.
my bullshit tolerance for the day.
What the
Time to go.
It's
For
fine.
conclusive
it's fine.
evidence.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and now he gets to do it this way. I don't want to fucking end. Yeah.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you?
Let me guess, he's just gonna.
You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
Get a load of these.
Get a load of this. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
Also, why are you still talking?
Yeah,
You're not.
Looks like part of it has been cut off for some reason.
He's the hidden third attorney. What?
You mean you had this in your safe?
Yes, we have to admit to it this time.
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be this is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Judge, I guarantee you it's not.
It's
Also,
not.
it's just the warm-up, frankly.
I'm sorry, but I have been drinking a lot of water, so I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto.
Neither did I.
It was, in fact, demonstrably the stupid thing to do, and yet
You know-
here you are.
You know, guys.
It wasn't the stupid thing
'Cause
to
I-
do.
here-
It was the stupid thing in what the game has prepared us for
Here-
to do.
here-
I feel so oh my god.
Here, let me explain something, right? Because
Mhm.
I sat there on that option screen, and my gut was like, "Oh yeah, you've played this game before. Present the evidence. Some magical bullshit's gonna get us out of this situation."
That is
Exactly.
I have played this
But-
entire series, and I thought that was the right answer.
But on the other hand, I was thinking like, well, especially after Jem's explanation, I really had that kind of moment because I know it's not based in real life. I know we should think in the world of Ace Attorney, but I'm like, and it's not our client for sure. But it's the fact that when we gamed over and it said, "Oh, Lana was found guilty because of the bullshit that we did," I was like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, we
That's
literally
kinda
went this
stupid,
entire fucking
bad.
game, doing exactly what we chose the first time. Even though I wasn't really 100% sold on it, I was just like, they're probably right. We'll probably get out of this. And fucking Mia's ghost dimension folks will come
Yeah.
down and save the fucking day or something. I don't fucking know. But god
There is-
damn.
Every time, I don't, like, correct me if I'm wrong, there is not a single time an option like that has come up where it's been like, press further, don't do anything. Present
The-
evidence, don't present
No,
evidence.
the
Or the
only
don't
time-
option has been the correct choice.
Right.
Yeah.
And the only time that stop while you're doing is like when we need to take breaks in the trials. That's the only
Right.
time when that is actually like applicable to any situation that we've just done. We have never, ever, in terms of evidence, been told to not present something that we think is the right thing to present. Like,
Yeah,
that-
right,
that's
yeah.
all
that is-
bullshit.
that is fucking awful.
Especially
what I was
since
expecting to
just
happen.
warned us, like literally. the first
Exactly.
thing if you don't present evidence, then the committee will hear about this. It's
So like
not
I
a good
said-
thing.
Exactly.
So like I said, we're fucked either way. Like no matter what. And that's also a stupid fucking decision. Because as the player, you're like, well, I don't want us to get fucked even more. So obviously I'm going to actually play the defense attorney and give the evidence like that's requested of me. But it's the lose button.
It's the
Because you think
lose
that you're trying
button.
to save Phoenix from any other trouble, but at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. So what my whole hypothetical guess now is that we're gonna get magically saved from the bullshit that's supposed to happen if we
Like-
don't fucking present.
Because what I was thinking was going to happen is if we present the evidence, then Edgeworth or someone would be like, oh, yeah, this has Emma Sky's handprint on it, but that doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily prove that that means that she killed him. It just proves that she touched him at some point. And he clearly, since like Gant knows a lot about this, then like obviously that means, oh, he's the one. No, apparently not. Apparently
Yeah.
the fuck not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It's
just
reverse
decisive now because
expectations
the
in a
game
horrible
says-
way. Yeah, no, Viper, I agree. It's not. It's like,
Like-
I think I get the intention of by the
I'm
devs.
gonna
They
lower my
wanted this to
rating of this
be.
game real quick on
They
PG.
wanted this to be. It wanted to be a big moment for
It
Phoenix to
earned
break
it.
the rules and save the day doing bad things with good intentions, sort of thing. Just the execution is off, given how sudden it appears, and no build up.
There's
Yeah,
absolutely
exactly.
No build-up to that,
there's
yeah.
no because it's not like Phoenix. It was trying to be like, oh, I gotta play dirty just this one time, or oh, I
If he
have
had
to
an internal
like,
monologue about that, I would have been okay.
Right.
Yeah, I would have
But
at
we
least
don't-
been
we
like,
don't get it.
okay,
Or if it was
I
something
get
we
it.
had to do throughout the game. If
Right,
it was like
right.
a
But this
reoccurring
case
thing.
specifically, right? Like I would have been like, fine. But this is the first time in the entire game where we like this. I just wanted to rant about this for a little bit because it does irk me a little bit that we lost.
Irks me a lot.
based off
Like,
of what we were trained to do throughout the whole game.
From the perspective, if you look at this squarely only through the perspective of it being a chess match where it doesn't like long-term outcomes do not matter. The short-term outcome of the chess match, do we win the trial? If in that lens, this makes sense. And it only makes sense because Gant is provoking the evidence thing out of us, but he has no way to show that we actually are holding anything back. So as long as we
Exactly.
lie, there's no way to prove it unless he outs himself. So from that perspective, I understand.
Sure.
But no one's thinking that way in this game right now.
No,
Anyways.
this game is not conditioned us to think
Nah,
that way.
I wanted to just bring it up also because like Snivy went to go get water for a little bit and I just wanted to bitch for a second. But yeah.
Yes. That's.
Anyways.
I'm glad you found a good way to use that.
Yeah. Of course.
We needed it, bro.
I'd rather we bitch about it now, get it out of the way while you were away, and then obviously we wouldn't have to wait on like a judge combo or anything while you're gone. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's not fine, but whatever.
Wouldn't be an Ace Attorney stream without some random fucking bullshit.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer.
That would be like if there's a platformer where
Give
on the
us 20
final level,
minutes, we'll find
the
a way to.
the platform moves the frame before you land on it where the pit is, leaving you to fall.
That's just I want to be the guy.
You mean I want
Yeah,
to be the
let's
guy?
say it's just I want to be the guy.
Yeah.
I want to be the attorney.
I want to be the attorney.
Almost certainly exists.
I'll tell you what really happened. I'm somehow
Finally.
going to give testimony
Great.
again. This is,
I'm gonna look
they
that up.
just said I can't do this.
What? You mean you admit to it?
There's just no rules anymore. Fuck the rules. Who cares about rules? Law doesn't have rules. Why
Who cares?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
All right.
Anyone else hearing this?
So you really are manipulating her.
I have a migraine.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask for my aid. Wait, what? That doesn't sound grammatically correct.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body, and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Doc convicted.
Yeah, that guy sucked, though.
Wouldn't it be really funny? And I'm just spitballing here. Wouldn't it be really funny if it turned out that Joe Dark was the wrong guy and Gant was the actual serial
That'd be
killer?
hilarious.
It was me,
yeah.
Austin.
Don't make
I
jokes.
did it.
That was
I did
my
it all.
original theory.
It's me, Austin. Oh, son of a bitch.
Ah, son of a... When I tampered with the crime scene,
Me, Edgeworth.
I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
Hang on, wait, I have something for this.
Huh?
2. There we go.
Thank you, Axel. Thank you, Axel.
Why?
For insurance, of course.
Yeah, Nick,
look
I
what
don't
that
know
got
why
you.
either. I don't know why he's doing all this anyways.
Why is he telling us this? Because,
I
you
don't
know, he's evil.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
This is his villain
Insurance.
monologue.
I'm still less evil than actual insurance companies.
So true,
Damn.
bestie.
I'm
Kinda right,
sure my
though.
plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Yeah, well, that's
By the
all it
way,
does.
the thing is, even if we don't find you guilty for murder, you are still admitting to forging.
How many
a
people
plot.
do we have to convict at the end of this fucking trial?
Everyone's
Yes.
going to jail.
Everybody's
We
going to
have
fucking
so many
jail.
people that have to go to jail. Oh my
Everybody's
god.
going to fucking jail.
Like at this point, the judge is going to jail. Like the gallery. The gallery did look at Edgeworth's classified notes earlier. Everyone's
It's
going to
true.
jail.
There is going to
Yeah.
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. There's
There's
luck
only
again.
one winner in this game. Wendy Oldbag.
Nah, she's not a winner because her
Oh, her favorite actor is dead.
Her-
Yeah.
Oh, you're
her
right.
the person she was standing died.
Rip Powers.
The rip
See, this-
no,
hammer.
Power survived.
Oh, Hammer, that's it.
Rip
Right,
Hammer.
yeah, sorry.
Will
Jack
Powers
Hammer.
is my special boy.
We do love him. See this jar fragment?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
It says,
Yeah.
"Yaw."
It says ETA, estimated time of my fucking ass.
Got him.
Well, I guess it's CTA.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh boy.
I hit the most legible part of Emma's name. That's right.
Did you?
The
The
Yeah.
Half of the M and a bit of the E.
the I didn't expect Lana. to go ahead to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Objection! But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Yep, and he's gonna bring up the cloth, isn't he?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item. For insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
God damn it, Edgeworth.
Come on.
If they
Rhino.
reveal that cloth, like if they know whose fingerprints it is, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Cough it up already. I know you have it.
Sorry, the queen's not here.
ETA, eat this ass!
Well, you know what they say. Go fast, eat ass.
That's right.
Sled fast.
Grass, eat ass, and sled fast.
Sled fast.
Sled fast, eat ass. Right.
Call you back.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, now you get to do both.
What the
Well, Mr.
fuck?
Wright,
It's still a felony,
What
though.
the
what do you have to say for yourself?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Something will happen.
Guilty? Turns
Just
out
a
this
moment
is a case
ago.
you can't win.
Just a moment
Oh,
ago, you
great.
said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Oh. Foolish move, Righto, even though we
Shut
see the alternate path.
The fuck? Gant.
You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle.
You fucking bet it has.
The moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Oh shit.
Save right here. Save right here. Save right here. Save.
So
I
now
like how
you
everybody,
show the evidence?
even Knights is like save.
Wait, so now do we show the
Yeah,
evidence?
I
do
guess
we,
so, right?
I almost want to say no just to see what bullshit they're gonna trump up to kill us.
I want to win, man. I want to read
Okay,
this stuff
fair
to be a
enough.
I'm
bug.
fucking tired.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this is wrong again.
I'm gonna
Right
pee.
then, let's see this conclusive evidence.
Timing. Okay, no. There's a difference between, like, okay, because I'll get into it later when I get my full thoughts in this game. There's a difference between timing of like, oh, hey, the game has conditioned me to do this thing. I'll present this thing because I obviously think it's the right answer. And no, you
Wait,
can't do
wait,
it
wait,
until
wait,
you can do
Wait,
it.
wait, hold on. Can we look at the photo real quick? Just to check something. No, not that photo.
Yeah, but that was
The other, the photo.
Oh, the-
yeah,
yeah.
this one.
What's up?
I was just curious about something. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm stupid.
No,
I was gonna
no,
say,
you're
I was
big
gonna say,
brain.
wouldn't it be really funny if, like, he had his hand on Marshall?
Oops, I ripped off your vest, bud.
Oh man.
Photo bomb.
Any random 14-year-olds want to get their hand put on this so I can convict them of murder?
Let me verify this once more.
Are you fucking kidding
On the
me?
day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. At last, you finally brought it out into the open.
Shut up, Gant!
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis.
But Edgy, today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time
This-
for that shit.
This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
No, the lab is like a pit crew. They work real fast, and this
Yeah. You mean
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
No, I'm pretty sure you can forge that.
definitely, absolutely forged that.
You fucking absolutely could.
Especially for 2 years? Yeah, totally.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present the evidence. This evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
Because, you know, you would nuke him if he did it at the wrong time?
Well, but, I mean, what else?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? That's not sus as fuck.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer.
I decided
They're
that
really not.
arbitrarily.
Whose fingerprints are they?
Famous guys.
Very well. I'll tell you.
Okay,
What if he just lies?
What
What if he just lies? Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Those
It's a wrap back to
Meekins.
the very first like thing. That honestly, if it wrapped back around to like the first thing he learned from Mia of people lie in court, and he had to lie in court, it wouldn't be
Again,
good,
it would
but
be
it'd
really
funny.
good for a build-up, yeah.
All right, Phoenix. Okay, hold on. So like, damn, like what the fuck happened, man?
You know,
Okay,
man,
I
I'm
thought we
sorry.
had this.
I'm sorry, Void Man. I've been really trying to keep
Okay,
it all
no, look,
together, and
we've suffered a lot, all right? But listen to me. Here and now, we can make this happen.
we can make it happen. You're right.
He kicks some ace attorney ass, my friend.
Got this.
Ass attorney.
Ass attorney. Should be okay now.
Eat ass.
Everything's proceeded as
Sled
predicted.
fast.
Slid fast.
Smoke grass. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is.
Oh, Emma's literally no. Oh no, there she is.
Get.
Officer Meekins.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
Is this the same dialogue?
No.
Why?
No, it's different.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm nervous.
You're really something, Righto.
Righto.
You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
Oh, it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
She shoved Prosecutor Marshall, not
She
necessarily
shoved
to his
Prosecutor
death.
Marshall.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Huh. But I'm afraid it is, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too.
What the fuck? When was that in jeopardy?
You purposely concealed this evidence, or you purposely concealed this.
So did you!
Yeah, but my career's over too. I'm not saying it wasn't. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
Leave the badge out of this.
You don't talk about
Give it
my
to me,
badge.
it's very shiny.
No, it's mine!
Also, attorneys don't get badges. That's my last fun fact for the day.
This one
Wait, no,
does.
he made his own.
I really wish I got a badge.
He got it from a cereal box. Okay.
What's
Yeah.
the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Before I do that,
Oh, and before I forget, there's
Oh, no.
one more thing.
No, don't you Columbo me.
Don't Columbo me!
No Columboing allowed.
Columbo.
It's in front of the court. It's a
You
sign
can
on
have
the
my
door.
badge when I'm dead and buried in the ground. If you can rip it off my cold dead fingers!
No, I really do like to imagine that there is a sign in the courtroom that says no Columbo, like how guitar stores have a sign that says no Stairway to Heaven.
It's like none of that cliched bullshit in here, guys. If you're gonna do it, be original. Oh my god. Oh,
Columbo allowed.
and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Right, my bus is here, so I'm a dip for now. Okay, bye, Nicole. Have a good day. Word.
medical.
Bye.
I'm ready to sign again. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
Why couldn't you have presented this in the game over route? Please.
Don't worry
tell
about
me.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I don't
about
wanna
it.
think
Don't worry about it. Yeah, nope.
Don't think about it. Think about it. Nope.
What?
I want to end this on a high note.
A contradiction. What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Wouldn't it be so funny if it's just like, Emma, why don't you put your hand up against that print right there, and it's like way too small?
If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
No! No!
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here.
But I was having fun.
Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Let's see
The
if
attorney's
Vaughn
bad
picked
enough.
up on the thing.
The van.
The van.
Put the van like you asked.
Hey, pal. I went to Global Studios and
Did I time it correctly?
Now that I'm not a detective anymore, I can totally do crime.
Okay, one thing, maybe this isn't related, but I'll say it anyway. One thing that always really got me, like, why did he like, he would have had to cut it out of the shirt, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But
Like-
there's no blood on this at all.
Huh.
That's
weird.
weird.
Wait,
Wait
go
a
back to the
minute.
picture.
Yeah, go back.
No, fuck me!
Damn it! Doesn't matter, because
What
that's the right
exactly
thing.
is this supposed to be?
Really?
Wait,
That's the
is that
right
right?
thing? No fucking way!
I can tell you
Go
what
look
to
at the
do.
picture.
We take those!
Go look at the picture. See how there's blood on
There's
his
blood
shirt?
everywhere!
There's blood everywhere.
Which means that the cloth must have been cut out before he bled.
Before he bled!
Did this
Oh!
hold on, am I right? Did she just knock him out and then Gant picked him up and put him up? I am going to quit immediately.
I can't tell if I love or hate this game. I
I'm
genuinely don't know anymore.
conflicted. I'm saving. We take those,
Only save
ladies and
all
gentlemen.
women, please.
I am so upset.
What is this
That you think-
ending? What happened?
And why,
was all
and why
fine.
couldn't he have done this at the game over round?
No. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
I need to see if I win. This is a picture of
win.
Miss Guy took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. He's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
3,
Exactly my
2,
point.
1.
His chest is soaked with blood. That's
There
only
it is.
natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth.
No blood on it.
Wait, there's no blood on it.
Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on a sword at that time!
It's the music, baby.
This is nonsense.
I fucking win on a fucking technicality! Let's fucking go! Now then,
God.
Chief Gant, let me ask you
We
something.
take those.
We do take all of these! Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? There you go. Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword.
Yes. Once again, Jem, you did something as a joke and it was right.
I'll say it again. Don't make jokes.
Don't fucking make jokes.
They always come true.
Don't make fucking jokes.
I'm very mad. That is so stupid.
Just like the broken sword.
It's just the cooler movie. This is the cooler movie of Phoenix Wright cases. There, I fucking said it.
I'm a plant me a dumbass tree.
Gant is the cooler to Von Karma's Frieza.
He really is.
Yeah, he is.
Then to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood.
Damn it, Ava.
A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
No!
It's finally all over.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Void
My
Man.
yelling doesn't wake anyone up.
What?
Objection!
Objection!
Oh my god.
No, it's me. I'm sweating.
I'm
Get me a
sad
towel.
God, his mouth is
Jesus
twitching
Christ.
too.
What kind of stupid bullshit finale to a case is this? Oh, that was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
That's not gonna hold up in a court of law.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Joke's on you. It's technically not.
Joke's on you,
It's
asshole.
technically not.
I read the evidence logbook, motherfucker.
Oh, is that the
Order,
final?
what
Is that the
nonsense
final
is
nail?
this?
Oh man. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Oji? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Us, them.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Time, space.
Oh my god.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Did you actually think you could beat me in court?
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm literally about to fucking. You know what? I'm literally about to school you. I didn't go to law school, but I read a book, motherfucker.
I went and I got evidence for dummies.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct, except for that it isn't.
It's not.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
I also didn't read the picture books in law school.
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Oh, there's my boyfriend.
I told you,
well,
right?
Mr. Wright,
We're doing this together.
Void Man, I fucking got this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It seems at last the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Like Light from Death Note now?
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it?
I'm gonna take this
god
chip
of this new court.
and eat it.
I'll have to pull it up later.
Convict him.
My friend in a chat said I drink a monster, then I shit, and another friend said, "Can you read this in the light Yagami voice? I'll pay you." So it's just I drink a rock star, and then I shit.
Oh my god. That one was for free,
Christ.
chat. Y'all got that without the charge attached.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Pay up $2, everyone, for like a crisp high five.
A crisp high five.
Anyways,
No,
it's
that's
fair.
actually that's the illegal evidence right now. Crisp high fives caused this problem.
You read right,
True enough.
Snivy?
I did read this line, but Mr. Wright, do you admit it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth.
Oh man,
not.
we're getting caught in some shit.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball.
Oh,
I'm not even
Just in case.
Okay. I was about to admire the confidence, and I'm
Fuck it, we
disappointed
ball.
now.
I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
Aha. So the evidence is illegal.
We weren't done.
Objection. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present the evidence. It's that I couldn't.
what do you mean you couldn't?
Is this supposed to be the tell for us fucking up earlier?
There
Yeah.
are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
I think it's because he hadn't mentioned it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so as soon as he mentioned it, it became
Remember,
Yeah.
the tools
relevant to
of
the case.
evidence law are
evidence has either to be approved by the police beforehand, or if it hasn't been approved, it has to be relevant.
Exactly.
Okay.
Which
And
it
as
wasn't
soon
at
as
the
Gant
time.
mentioned
Which it wasn't at the time.
irrelevant.
Say that he, like, by talking about it later, like, yeah, I had it in my safe and it's got a handprint on it and I admit to everything.
But
that made it relevant.
But we knew it was relevant, so we're still concealing information.
Oh, it's still bullshit for sure.
Like,
But-
It's still some shit.
like what the
We know it's relevant, but that doesn't matter to the judge.
Yep.
As we know from a lot of other things, if Phoenix knows the thing, that doesn't mean it's important.
If
Don't worry
the
about
judge knowing it's relevant is the only thing that made it relevant, no evidence would be introduced.
Nice. I'm gonna be honest.
Yep.
Thank you for taking care of me. I'm tired of stretch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that got my shoulder.
Phoenix right, it's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit. I'm even madder now that they're trying to justify it. I'm sorry.
All right. Anyways,
No, Audrey. Don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
Objection! There is only one issue left to be resolved in this
A
trial.
skill issue.
Skill issue. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law,
I know.
then do so.
I know.
Evidence law.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
That's just so funny. The basic evidence law book.
Evidence law.
Evidence law.
Two
What's
laws in
this? What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief.
Have you?
Indeed.
Sure somebody else didn't do it for you.
Yeah, she definitely did his homework for her.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Because again, there's only two.
There's only two.
There's only two
and
rules of
somehow we
evidence
need,
law.
and we need a book for that.
Fuck it, we ball.
Just remember it.
Well,
Post it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck
as
it, we
they
ball.
say, only two there are, no more, no less.
You don't have to guess. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Also, somehow it's relevant again.
Thank you, Axel. I found this piece of
Somehow
evidence
the
myself
evidence-
inside your safe.
Somehow the evidence law returned.
Shut up.
Oh god, I just got it.
Yeah, there it is.
Somehow, the evidence law returned.
It goes without saying I did not have the approval from the police department.
Rule 2, unregistered evidence unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SO9 incident.
What? I mean, what?
What?
What kind of nonsense is this?
That was just out of character. Like, what?
What relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection! Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
Yeah, see, the picture wasn't shown.
That was shown only a few moments ago.
Wait, what?
We did.
No, the
We
picture
didn't
where he
know.
was impaled was it? Was it after the game over?
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It was.
wasn't shown.
Oh,
Wasn't shown.
It
wasn't shown.
Phoenix would have first had to present the picture,
Right.
and then the claw.
Yep.
I hate that the game is almost justified in this decision, or at least I could see why they're justified in it, but I'm
It's
mad.
still fucking stupid, yeah.
It's really stupid.
I'm
but it's
Gant right now, this is
okay,
me.
I guess.
No.
He's right. Also, he's right.
He's
I
right.
am. That is
At
what
the
I am.
beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
But if it was valueless as evidence before, how did it convict Lana in the game over sequence?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sorry, it's fine.
Because-
whatever.
Yeah.
That was an alternate future that doesn't exist. You
Yeah,
yourself
that's-
confessed to a certain truth.
Yeah, that's non-canon. Don't worry about it.
Let me verify this once more.
It's Ace Attorney Legends.
Less.
On the day of the
Ace
crime,
Attorney shattered realities.
you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Jacket.
Ace Attorney goes, oh yes.
Yeah. No. Maybe.
No.
Possibly. I'll never tell. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who could enact, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
He's got such a good breakdown.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
Bambina.
That damn Texan piece of shit.
He's not from Texas.
Whatever.
Non-Texan ass.
He's non-Texan.
I like that more than the actual line. That Texan piece of shit.
that good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
His brother.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
The evidence is transferred. That's not the voice. Bambina. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Truth.
Lies.
The line to get into character is
Bambina. I love how quick it was too. The fucking. The evidence is that's not the voice. Bambina.
It's not Bambina.
Jesus Christ.
No, that shit almost fucking killed me.
Bambina.
I was in the middle of drinking. In the middle of drinking, and
almost actually killed the man for real.
it almost fucking killed me. Water was the thing that almost killed me.
Devon, stick your arm straight up in the air. It helps you when you're choking on water.
You're wrong. Oh. I think you're right, but please don't say it like that. Oh.
If you're ever choking on water, stick your arms up straight up in the air and then like straighten your back.
Wave them like you just don't care.
I was just gonna say that's
Fucking.
I hate it here.
All right.
I was inches away from saying it.
Please. That's still not the voice. Bambina. It's been so long. I forgot the voice again. Oh my God. You got to help me, Bambina. Partner.
Jesus Christ.
How is that the best punchline? What's wrong with us?
Again, it's interactive though.
It's been a long night.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Please, we're so close.
You're so close.
Okay, alright. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day.
What's happening?
Sorry, the fucking quote that just popped up.
Just one stroke.
Just one stroke. That's all it takes for me, baby.
Oh, damn!
yeah.
Now that's power.
That's fast.
No, that was I think I was saying that in,
It was an
in
Okami?
reference to like it was an Okami. It was in reference to like swiping the guys with the
Yeah, it had to
paintbrush.
be like a single stroke, so I tried to do like
yeah,
some
that's
bullshit.
right. Because the cutting drawing is just one stroke.
And I was like, just one stroke. Don't take that out of context.
Don't take that out of context. And Knights took it out of context. because
yeah, someone immediately took it out of context.
Guys,
Of course.
hey, I know, hey, we're almost done. I just want to say, I'm in incredible pain, and this is not a joke, but it's kind of funny. I think when I had my last laughing fit, my side cramped so fucking hard, it feels like my rib cage is puncturing my body.
Jesus Christ, dude. Stroke if you need to.
I'm
think I
gonna
might make it
stand
worse
up.
on the
You
road.
guys keep reading until I need to read.
Okay.
Ow!
I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Cardboard
What are you
cutouts.
talking about, Goodman? Men.
Oh, we didn't ever cast Goodman.
No, you were Goodman.
Oh.
Can I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Hey, can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
I was expecting, I don't know why, maybe it was in the chorus of voices there, I was expecting Solid Snake for a second.
Investigation.
We need to reopen the investigation, Colonel.
Colonel, I'm
He
trying to investigate.
opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand this all over to Marshall.
Sure.
Sure.
Good.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words.
So I murdered him.
I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife.
So I murdered him.
So I stabbed him with
You killed me.
I'm dead.
Good.
Ah, jeez.
Good.
Stab through the heart, and you're to blame.
Again, no, it's just the CDI syndrome. Again, remember.
Okay, somebody take a screenshot of. You can just take a screenshot of this screen. You can use it for whatever you want to.
How do we add quotes? Is it just add quote?
It's exclamation point add quote.
All right, hold on. All right.
I'm waiting.
Or it might be quote add.
Bated breath.
Hold on, I'll take a screenshot. I got you.
Oh, it's quote ad. Oh.
It's quote add. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Whew. Ah,
You right, bud?
no, it still kind of hurts.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry, man.
It's all right.
It's quote space add.
Oh, quote space add. Hold on. Gotcha.
I knew one would have fought. No.
There we go.
Thank you. Excellent work.
We did
Good
it.
job, team.
We did
Now
it, gamers.
Now I have to bring life to this quote.
Yes.
I couldn't just pull it out.
That's on
Doing
the
so would
internet
have
forever.
only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up.
How'd you get the body out and into the car?
I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
Oh shit. Oh god. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
My car? I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body.
You could have just not murdered the guy.
I
Yeah,
broke
that
your
too.
trunk, but what's the big deal?
What's the big deal? I
What's
only
the
did
big
some
fucking
body
deal?
damage. It's fine.
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Don't make this about my fucking finances.
Have you seen Edgeworth's room, though?
No, he's rolling in it.
Like,
Leaving
holy
the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Guy involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I felt bad for having to do it. Okay, that's a lie. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove?
Yeah.
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 I'm
Yup.
sorry. A character like Gant saying "yeah" in that
Yeah.
particular manner.
Yeah.
There's, and I know this is not going to surprise anyone coming from me. There's a scene in the original Tron where
I was about to ask you about Tron.
Cross it on the bingo, everyone.
yeah, the crossing the one off. No, it's where Sark, who is this like he's like the secondary villain of the movie. This very like
yes.
like he's got this very like upstanding like British accent. He's like, oh yes, we're Master Control. We're going to take care of those programs. You know that kind of thing.
guy.
At one point, he just goes, "Nice."
Nice.
Nice.
From when is Tron 1 again?
82.
That's
Okay,
older than
yeah.
I am. By quite a lot, actually.
It's older than all of us are. Yeah.
It's
My
older than
Tron
all of us.
knowledge is like mostly Expanse material or Kingdom Hearts 2.
There you go.
Which is not
Yeah.
Yeah.
good
There
Tron
it is.
knowledge.
My
but it is
Tron knowledge
technically
is
Tron.
having seen Tron once, Legacy twice, like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah. No, I have seen both of those movies several times over.
No,
Yeah.
no
They're good
nights.
movies.
No
No,
nights.
it's
No,
not.
no, that's Voltron.
That's Voltron.
Tron is the old like really early
Light bikes.
CGI. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the light
light
bikes. The
bikes.
really early CGI with real people, like really early CGI.
Very early CGI, yes.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Just
like
action.
looking back at that movie, it hasn't aged great, but for the time,
not.
that shit's impressive.
No, it's
Yeah.
extremely impressive
True.
what they did in 86, you said?
82.
Oh my
82.
god, that's
82.
insane.
God.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
It's actually fucking crazy.
That
And,
was
like-
before Return of the Jedi was out. That was because Return of the Jedi was 83. That was like over a decade before Jurassic Park, which had the
Yeah.
CGI dinosaurs. So the fact that they were doing that shit that well that early.
Yeah. And like
Yeah.
you can't what always surprises me is that you cannot see the pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the models and stuff are crap, quite honestly.
Yes.
But like
Taco
they
does bring
render
a
at
good
such
point.
a high resolution that it's fine.
There are some bits that are better than some CGI in the 90s, because in the 90s they started trying to do a lot of realistic shit which did not look well with
Yeah.
the computer technology they had at the time,
I don't know.
whereas
Yeah.
in Tron it was not very realistic modeling or texturing or anything like that.
but,
It was all very
doesn't-
stylized.
It doesn't matter because it's like this isn't real. We're inside a computer. It
Yeah,
doesn't
that was the
have
whole
to
point.
look realistic.
I don't listen.
Anyway.
Taco, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
was
saw
gonna say.
James and the Giant Peach. I'm just saying.
That was
peak siege.
sure.
Peak movie.
At any rate, It looks
Anyway,
looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Oops, I committed a fucky wucky.
That is on the internet.
Forever. You
yeah.
can't remove it.
worst part is too, like none of us really like spoke up until like after it was already said. So there's a clean file.
Yeah,
that someone-
There's no audio. It's literally just like the perfect voice line.
Oops, I did a fucky wucky.
Yes.
Make that a sound
add
effect.
that
I
as
got you.
Oh, absolutely.
As a Discord soundboard on your Discord. Joe.
I might have to now. Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
they all did their best to
Tie
get in
time.
my
We'll be
way.
right back.
No. And now we're back with more tie time.
Now we're back with more Taito.
It's kind of surreal having you here actually say it.
It's like always doing this. Now we're back.
Guys,
More
he
tie
said the
time.
thing! All right.
He said the line. All right.
It's not even.
Actually, yeah, let's add that as a quote that you talk about.
Can I
Let's
do a
copy
fake
paste
commercial
that.
break thing for you, Devon?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that'll be amazing, actually. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination.
AI images are bullshit.
You must have known that.
How many fingers do they even have? Tell me, Worthy. Why do you stand in court?
Because I don't have a chair.
Because there are no chairs.
Bring him a stool.
My last act as chief of police. Get this man a stool.
Get this man
that
a
would
stool.
to be honest, even after the murders, that's Gant's redemption arc. If he could put in chairs to this place so I don't have to stand here like 6 hours a day, holy shit.
This man committed double homicide, but you know, if I don't have to stand up all day,
I mean, he's kind of cool in my book. As long as I don't have
That's
to
an
stand
act of
anymore.
altruism, really. I mean, I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, you gotta break a couple of eggs.
No.
Still better than vodka.
In this case,
Oh,
hurts.
God.
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me. We're the same. You have not earned that. You have
Really?
not earned that.
You didn't earn
Not
that,
even
no.
close, man. I'm sorry. Come on. What, in the 11th hour, you're going to pull that villain trope bullshit?
Oh my god.
One day, you'll understand.
Are you pulling another villain trope bullshit? What the
Yes, he's just going through them. Oh, believe me, you will.
this is
You're
the 5
just
stages of
one
villain grief. Yeah.
It really is.
You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
You see, Von Karma wasn't the actual killer of your father. No. It was
I
me,
am Von
Edward.
Karma.
Yeah.
I was pulling the strings the entire time.
It's the fucking like Xehanort
Yeah,
reveal where it's just like just Von
He's
Karma's really old, but now he's like the younger. He was the younger version.
Young Von Karma.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If you rearrange Damon Gant's letters, wait a minute.
It.
Let's see. Anagram finder.
No. All right, go ahead.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
That really changes when you
You went to
realize
jail,
that every
dude.
person we put away has been executed.
Damn!
And that's true,
yeah.
Jem. Did you not know that? Every
No,
person we
I-
put away
I
gets
did
executed.
know, but
Yeah.
I just keep forgetting that they do that in this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd think people would stop committing murders.
Yeah, right?
You know, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, harsh prison penalties have not correlated
No.
very well with reductions in crime in real life either.
That's also true.
Fair
People
enough.
literally just say, fuck it, we ball.
the universal rule of fuck it, we ball. Udgy.
Udgy?
What? Sorry, I was looking at the anagrams, which is they can't find one for you, like all the letters in his name, but there are 7-letter words like Dogmata and Madonna and also Tong Man.
Madonna, those things can be
Continue.
Hold up. How many of you are familiar with Clock Tower?
Oh, the SNES game?
Yeah, so instead,
Yeah.
so this is the Scissor Man's less effective cousin, Tong Man. He'll grab you, but I mean that's really all he can do. After he's
He has like a
grabbed
Hawaiian shirt. He's like, on the barbecue, on the barbecue.
All right.
Anyway.
Changing my name to Tong Man. Either that or the least effective Mega Man Robot Master. Anyways, looks like we'll have to cancel.
Really
that.
less effective than Top Man?
Hey,
What's Tong Man?
Man is effective
He's
against
gonna grab you
the
from
boss.
quite a long
I mean,
distance.
Top Man gives a good dash attack and smash.
That's true. That's true.
Anyways,
Sorry, old friend.
that's actually kind of sad.
Sorry, Link.
But fuck him.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back a little richer. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago, in a lawless age. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though.
I can't believe Damon Gant is a fan of
Don't
Fallout
worry.
Boy.
You'll be fine.
God fucking stop!
Please.
It's getting
Free me.
Wake me up.
Hey, keep going, Jem.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Now you have Righto here. And Worthy.
You don't get to call me that.
I'm still gonna call you. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. So,
He's
like,
still
why-
very
why-
unlikable.
Why was he
Yeah,
evil again? I feel confused.
You know,
Whatever. Who gives a fuck? He's dead now.
he's evil.
There are two things
David
I want
talked
you to
about.
understand.
I mean, Tom, man.
Ong.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Game and Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. Also, you're right.
You did that joke already.
Boo.
When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
And then in the 5th grade, I said I had mumps, but in reality.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
Well, it's because she's a criminal.
Yeah, that does. I mean, usually that makes problems.
My. What high standards do you have for a rookie?
Stop calling him that. Stop. What?
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Aww.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing.
Baka.
Liar.
The vodka. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job.
Yeah.
In light of this case,
Learn how to take a compliment, jackass.
it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us.
I agree, because everybody fucked up in this one.
Mr. Rice, may begin your self-examination.
Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice.
I hereby charge you guilty of shenanigans.
A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Because apparently that's a crime now, even though it's never been before.
Yeah.
I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor.
It's been a while.
Long time. It's been a while. It's been a while. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
I no longer have to be a cactus.
I love
I no
Stain.
longer have to be
How
a
long?
cactus.
I can...
Everything I can. Sorry.
Everything you
no
get.
longer a
Excuse me.
cactus.
Everything you get.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just checked chat. The Fruity Rizzler strikes again.
Rizzler.
Please stop
this
calling me
trial
that.
has gone on far too long already.
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
agree.
All right.
Now the judge is the most relatable character.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not
Oh, fuck.
guilty.
We did it! Guys, we fucking did it!
Can't believe it.
We fucking
is
beat Ace Attorney!
This court is adjourned.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Woo!
February 25th, 5:03 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Oh, at long last. Finally over.
It's finally over.
Don't forget to save.
It says when save.
Yeah, you know what time powers activate. Anyways,
Phoenix just pulls out like a stopwatch and goes like, activate!
Emma?
Mm-hmm.
Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, After the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. You, me,
they, us.
we, us. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Mr.
Wrong.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Not worth.
Line worthless.
I like that everyone had something different on that one.
Wait, hold on, wait. I got it. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
Days, hours, minutes.
Everyone picked a different time measurement somehow.
You've done well. Shitty.
Rare.
You fucking pulled a laugh out of me, dude. I felt it caught my throat. I honked like a fucking goose.
You know,
All right.
I did my best too.
Hey, don't you use a weird misaligned blink at me, Emma.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Every time.
You never are, Gumshoe. Hmm.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Bambino.
Bambino.
No, stay, please.
Bambina.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is it?
God damn it, it gets me every time.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a rock all around my call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals.
Is everything? Is everybody okay after that one?
I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't realize Gumshoe was the prowler. Jesus Christ.
Hey, light up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Christ, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Not this time.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Missile. Damn it.
Lana!
I want the dog.
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
The cop and the bailiff's just standing back there like,
No, that's
Oh,
Ben
that's
and
fine.
Jerry.
That's Ben and Jerry.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Ben and Jerry. Cross it off your bingo card.
Hey,
gosh.
hey, Jerry. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Ben. Hey, you know, I'm a little sad today.
Me too. Why are you
feel
sad,
like-
buddy?
I just feel like this might be the end of something really cool.
Yeah, I feel like there's the sense of finality today. For
Yeah.
some reason. Hey, Ben. Or Jerry, sorry. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, Jerry.
They're both Ben and Jerry.
What's up? What's up, Ben?
Even if I don't see you again, I love you, man.
I love you too, man. Let's make some ice cream
Wanna
together
get-
someday.
I was about to say, we should start an ice cream business.
and there's the setup.
There it
There's
is.
there's the origin story.
There's the origin story. We did it, guys.
did
All
it.
right,
We did it.
continue, Drew.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
Where is it? There it is.
All right.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was a little bit late finding that. Sorry.
No worries. That
Oh my
day,
gosh.
2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked.
Really? The first time?
The
The first time.
It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake.
Why do they keep putting truth in air quotes like that?
And now I realize I was wrong. I think because, like, it wasn't technically true.
Yeah.
I changed after that day. One last time, I guess. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
It was a hell of an album cover, though.
Prague was back in style. Anyway, I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
I just realized he's like, I was scared you'd look at me with those eyes, and it's like the mismatching, like weird blinking on it.
No one can change the past. Only thing we can do is try to make up for our mistakes.
Except Gant, he's dead.
No, Gant's gone.
Yeah, definitely dead.
Electric chair.
Why am I... God damn it.
Going swimming, anyone?
No!
I hope they have a pool in prison before I get sentenced.
I hope they have a pool in hell. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. It's from there that we can move on to a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, I'm still here. Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
You know,
Edgeworth.
Stop hiding and come over here.
He's like crouching behind the couch, looking out from behind.
He's hiding behind the plant.
Making this exact face.
Who's he hiding?
I just came to say congratulations.
Just don't do the whoop thing again, please.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Bye. I hate that it gets me every time. It's unacceptable.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
Is corruptly a word?
Yeah, shouldn't it be
Yes.
corruptedly?
I don't. That sounds even more wrong. I just never heard this
corruptly's a
word
word.
used in that
Yeah,
context.
corruptly's a
before.
word.
Okay.
It's too late for me.
No.
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
Oh, you despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Entirely different.
Entirely different in every way, in every way, in every way.
One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man.
Be a man. Sorry, I did a whole different thing. I know we had a bit, but
You must be swift as a coursing attorney.
You'll see what it really means. I'm sorry. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Alone.
Next to Gum. Next to K. Faraday.
Gee, it's good to be together again.
Aww.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon.
I brought this gun.
I bought this sword and this arm-mounted gun. I'm a vigilante now, Wright.
Yo.
Oh.
I am the
kinda hot.
knight. I call myself Phoenix Knight.
Okay, hold on now.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Based attorney. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. It's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
Did you say his full last legal name?
Manfred von Manfred.
Man von Man.
Man von Man.
Were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. They were fucking evil.
They murdered people.
They were criminals.
Like,
You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true. But think back to today's trial.
Can we not have any more flashbacks, please?
You weren't alone.
we're safe.
Okay.
You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Oh, I get it.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
You always have one at the end of your cases.
Yes.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, here it comes.
Here it is. Here it is.
Evidence.
Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
Uh-oh.
It's very on the nose.
Yep, that one. The evidence list.
Yeah, but
Because he had the one.
right, because he had it,
the
right.
other half.
That's, he didn't know about
We had the
That
other
is
half,
cute.
yeah.
Take that!
Right, don't
That's
shout at me.
the
Sorry.
picture I drew.
Take that!
The counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other.
It's just the same picture. It's fine.
Part, you wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, is this the luck thing? Wow, what a theme. Much writing.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
I didn't want to. Edgeworth! What will you do now?
I'm going to Disneyland.
Well, whatever
I'm
you
going to
do...
Disney World.
Oh, cool. Stop by Galaxy's Edge and say hi.
Do my best.
Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Mr. Wright. What I face now is my problem.
I'll be waiting for you in court.
Did bet.
Farewell.
Sorry. Anyways. Couldn't let it go.
There it is.
Oh.
I'd better be going to, jail and all that.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
Hitting the old
I don't think
dusty
that's
trail.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Ah,
Ah.
Scientific investigation?
There's probably only 2 rules in it.
Two rules.
it's the
You-
first
the
book I ever
rules are
bought.
use no
Study it
one
well.
else to do bloods and
Yeah.
and HNBM.
Rule 1, spray. Rule 2, spray again if it didn't work the first time.
Rule 3, and this is a rare one to include in the footnote. HNBM.
HNBM.
Rule 4, fingerprints? Question mark in
Fingerprints?
parentheses, only if Edgeworth allows. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
First book you ever bought.
In my entire life. The first book.
I will.
First book.
I assume they mean that she bought it when she was a kid and now she's giving it to Emma.
Probably.
I want Forensic Investigations, Volume 1.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
I have faith. It's just a shame that we never see Lana again.
Faith that their
Damn.
lives have only just begun.
I don't know. Ace Attorney 7 is supposedly in development right now. Maybe we'll see her.
They're doing another one? Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Of course.
I guess it's still popular, yeah.
And as for me,
Probably cheap to make, too.
I think it's time I started on the new journey of my own.
Look, it's the power of the DS.
A journey to rediscover myself.
Only the DS could scale sprites like this.
Everyone
I mean, yeah,
is
it's
joining
true.
into the void. Right.
The GBA couldn't pull off that many sprites at the same time.
That's actually true, I think, yeah.
Go on, read
Well, don't go checking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
Swear to God.
It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
He said he'd pretend that it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
Oh my god, everyone's going to jail.
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
I'm going to
Huh?
With what money?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Who let Gumshoe take out a loan? Who would ever give this guy a loan?
I would.
See,
But okay, valid.
Mr. Wright, he's the one who'll be footing the bill.
That makes
Huh?
sense.
Huh?
Oh, you think I could afford it with my salary?
I knew it.
You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Well, there go our earnings from this case.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Also, this part's better on the DS.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
Because on the DS,
yeah.
you had to
Wow.
shout objection into the microphone.
Yeah, that's why you got to shout objection to the microphone.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, this-
Also, thank you, Mel, for the tier 1 sub. As soon as we beat Eastern, it's great.
Also, time for more voices.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe. Oh God, I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top corner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office.
Oh, wow, that's
Also,
weird.
most of my life. Still, I managed to find my way back in the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. One never
Except,
see
yeah,
it
we
yet.
never see Lana again.
Lol.
Not yet, anyway. Maybe
Yeah,
in
not yet.
7.
Also, this credits theme is good. I like it.
I was
Yeah.
jamming to it.
It's kind of bumping though.
I mean, this game has 2 sets of credits.
Yep.
Yep. I wonder why.
Wow.
All right, bye,
Oh,
Knights.
I'm like sunboard. Yikes.
Good night.
I thought for a moment I was gone there. In the end, though,
Bye.
they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yup, that's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily.
Surprising that they don't just fire him, really, at this point, but hey.
Nah, he's too charming.
It's true, I would not fire Gumshoe, so at least
No, I would.
some people with good decision making.
I wouldn't. Look at him. You tell me you could look at him and fire him? There's not a malicious bone in his entire Tonka
It's
truck
the
body.
heart of the force. If they ever
Tonka
try to do
truck
a
body.
if they ever try to do a Gumshoe turning heel plot, I would riot.
No.
My new
Good luck,
mission is
Devon.
to guard the main entrance and take care of Badger. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir! Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe!
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That took years off my life.
Hey man, I'm sorry. I feel like it really is a superpower that I can. I mean, honestly, I didn't feel it.
I didn't feel it.
I envy you.
I did.
I'll say it a billion times if I have to.
I apologize that everybody has to get the fuck away from me.
Get away.
The baton in his right hand, and then he's like underhanding it, and then overhands
Would you
it.
like to
It's
see
really
my
bothers me.
baton?
Didn't you love that? That is crucial to the case. Hey there, kids.
So far around.
Oh! Yes! He's done! He's died!
I can't wait until we get to Ace Attorney Investigations.
Oh, God.
Thank
Jesus Christ.
I'm so glad I took off my headphones before Meeks.
Oh, yeah, here he is.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seen one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. He even gave Bambina back her smile.
There it is!
And you make sure Billy and the gang get their water.
We got one more in there.
Bambina.
Bambina.
That shit fucking killed me.
God, that was the funniest part.
Oh, God.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while.
Okay, wait. You give us like 10 seconds to read
As a
everyone else.
farewell gift, I put
All
a
right.
new meal on the menu. Oh my god,
The
the
right
top
way
layer
lunch.
tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
How are you not in jail for all the perjury, you piece
Yeah, I
of
was about to say.
Remember,
Because perjury is not a crime in
But
this
it
universe.
wasn't, they brought it up in this case. They said it was a crime.
Perjury is only
did.
sometimes a crime.
Oh my god.
LMAO Brandon gay.
Stop! I knew somebody was like, please, let's all be adults about this.
I was waiting.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said. That's not the scrumptious word. I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Yep, there it is.
Anyway,
There it is.
he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, got to go.
That's what his chair looks like. Why is his chair like so ornate?
Everything's
He's
ornate.
the
in this
fucking
world.
king of trials, dude.
You've seen
enough.
Edward's room, right? Like, I'll just ask that one more time.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Like something straight out of a Victorian mansion. It's like an office.
Okay, wait. I'm surprised I never mentioned this.
Wait, shut up!
Speak. Hold on. I'm shutting up.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
So yes, this village you see in the background, that's still in America.
Yeah.
America.
America.
That is,
In
that
the
is
America,
a
that's
town
good.
away, I think.
Yeah, that's just Middle Tennessee. What are you talking about? That's what it looks like down here. But yeah, I'm surprised I haven't mentioned it yet, but like my uncle is actually a lawyer, and I want to see how much I could get for him to like wear an Edgeworth costume.
Oh,
in a trial. He'd never do it, but
probably not.
It would be
Yeah, with
really
that
funny,
costume on the
though.
wall.
Like, you could maybe pull off a
Oh,
burgundy
that
suit.
was you.
That's not-
Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on?
So you left. He left, but he didn't tell the bellboy not to bring him any tea.
That's a very Edgeworth move, I think.
It is true.
yeah, he does like isolating himself and just leaving without telling anybody.
Who remembers the bellboy?
I remember the bellboy. I am the bellboy.
Oh, hey, it's the same train station that my house.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe.
Europe.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Yes, Taco Man. The American Ace Attorney
Oh,
War is that it takes
my
place in
God.
California. This is Los Angeles.
HNBM, HNBM!
HNBM.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Aw.
Aww.
I saw that.
Babies.
Yeah!
That's actually really fucking cute.
Yeah.
Baby. God, it almost makes this whole fucking trial worth it.
That's so
Almost.
fucking cute. Almost.
Also, her name was April May Enigma.
April May, yeah.
Yes. April
Yes.
May. Yep.
Capcom.
And I just got the
No.
achievement. I just got the fucking
Hey.
achievement. We beat Ace Attorney. Holy shit.
What? No Gantt section? Don't you want to know where I am now?
He's dead.
It just
Why even
cuts to like
hell?
a grave and it goes completely silent.
Jeez.
Oh, hey, the title's
God. We did it.
Oh.
We did it!
We beat
Before we
fucking
discuss
Ace
everything-
Attorney.
I drank more water.
Is that all we get?
Yeah.
That's the only music?
I can believe it.
There it is.
It's Paper Mario time!
Yeah.
It's Paper Mario time! Finally! On a more serious note, genuinely, for all the shit this game put us through, and there was some shit, to be fair. Turnabout Samurai was a slog, this final case was kind of a slog, and there were some just baffling decisions in terms of game design. All that being said, I had a good time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Isn't
lot
it
of
weird
fun.
how Phoenix Wright can just leave you with warm feelings even after the individual bullshit that makes you want to pull
Sure.
your hair out? This is how I stuck through this
Oh, yeah.
series the entire way.
All right. While we're here, now that we have officially beaten Ace Attorney, I
Yeah.
want to share. I want to share with everyone the new thing I have done for Paper Mario.
Ooh, I'll do the same. Hold on. How do
Hopefully it works. There it is. Hey,
Oh wait, how did you do that?
me? I just went into the reactive and changed it.
All right.
Oh, how do I do that?
I don't know.
Turn up, ladies!
Yeah. It's paper turnip.
Oh my
Paper
god,
turnip.
I understand.
Cute.
No, don't pull our head off. What's wrong with you?
No!
It'll grow back. It'll be like
That's
a
my
stick,
friend. No, it won't.
but- How do you know?
Do the same thing.
I mean, I don't. I don't know.
Hello, I'm back. That's
Yes,
what I
welcome
get
back.
for being healthy and drinking a lot of foods.
Yes, Mr. Danger, if you think it won't grow back, you have to present
Fuck!
evidence.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck? I almost forgot what that sounded like because I hadn't been base boosted in a long time.
Yeah.
Holy
Spider flight
shit!
kick back in.
If
Hold
even
on,
you're
wait.
saying ow and you have dominion over the giant metal pipe, it must have been loud.
I don't know how to change my reactive, so I'll just post it in the hierarchy.
God dang.
You
Things that I
here? I can show you, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, you go to reactive.fuji.net.
Yeah.
Reactive.
Or dot
what?
tech. Fuji,
Yeah,
like
didn't I send you-
F-U-G-I.
didn't I
There
send
you
you
go.
the link, Drew, once?
You did, and I have it now. I'm good. I figured it out.
I'm gonna say you just keep
Everybody's
also
just
reactive.
spamming their sound alerts.
No, fantastic.
Now the real question is, do I remember where it is in my files?
That'd be a
give
really
me
good
just
question.
Give me a second. Yep.
I should sleep.
should-
Yes,
Oh,
Uru,
oh,
you should also
boy.
sleep.
I mean, I should also go to sleep, but I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna go to the very end.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry.
We won't be
gotta
going for
find
much
this.
longer.
Okay, I found it.
We've got to
okay,
see
here,
this through.
and then this, and then this. Yep. Cool.
All right.
Okay. Tell me when you can see me.
Hey,
When
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. He's a little me. Hey, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
And Snivy, hold on, check your DMs in just a sec. I got a treat for you.
You got
Oh
a
my
treat for
goodness.
me? Because
Wait,
I'm not an
really?
artist.
A special snivy treat.
A special tool we'll use right now. Once I fucking where is it again? I literally just found it. Where did it go? Yes. Okay, here, and then here, and
Oh, that's
bam.
what you're gonna need, Mel. You're gonna have to add like the white part.
Oh
behind the
yeah,
character.
yeah. Which I can. That's
Aw.
not a huge thing.
Oh, that's so good.
Thank you.
I don't
Yeah.
have mine ready, guys, so I'll post mine when we're done.
Hell yeah.
It's so
I was,
it's so big. Why are they 1920 by 1920?
Because
Listen.
HD fucking color, man, it's HD, bro.
HD, bro.
quality.
I
love them.
didn't originally was just gonna do me, but I was like, nah man, I wanna be a little enemy. So originally it was gonna be a little Sparky, like one of the characters, but and then I made him blue and fire. So
No, I
he's the
figured.
guy.
I figured turnips are a pretty common thing in Mario. I figure I'd just go
Yeah.
based on the Mario turnip.
Yeah,
Makes sense to me.
it looks fucking cute. So we're all gonna be so fucking cute. We're gonna like
Be adorable.
get into the game and
I've never
can't
fucked
wait
with
to
an
see
idea.
that.
Wait, Jem, if you're to use Kabu as your reactive or Kaboo.
Kaboo. Please. I wasn't even
Oh,
invited to
Drew,
something.
that is so nice what you did for Snivy. That looks awesome.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's really cool. Holy shit.
Love it.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys off. You guys are gonna be floating for that brother is floating. I'm gonna show you guys all off
Love
so
that
everybody sees it.
I'm the only one that's backwards.
You're facing
it's,
the
yeah,
other way.
it's because you usually
Yeah, usually,
was like
yeah.
head on,
Let me
Oh, right.
let me
so he
let me,
never
let me-
flipped you.
Yeah, let me flip you. There you go.
Flip me.
She's got no legs.
She got no legs.
I mean,
Yeah, don't
neither
worry
does
about it.
anybody
Got
else.
legs.
No
Sorry,
one's got
but
legs.
I did draw myself a little like footy tail thing.
Yeah.
I did think about like doing legs and stuff, and then I was like, nobody's gonna see this. Look where that got me.
If I did
like on my
show up
face.
for this stream for whatever reason, this is what I would use.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
If you wanna
that's
pick
a.
Mario,
Oh
let me know.
no, he's gone. Where did he go? Jim! All right. Anyways, let's try it again.
Remember, you can hit
real
Control Z.
Brothers
Okay.
floating in the air.
I must
Oh,
go.
There we go.
I must
My
go.
people need me.
My people need me.
Best of luck.
Are those little lines on the outside? Oh shit.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are they?
Oh,
Well,
I understand.
Now I know what I have to
Oh,
do.
there is. Yeah, I saw it. I
Oh,
saw.
well.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
very proud of you guys for making your things. I'm slacking clearly.
I did not make this. This
Yes.
I found. This
I
is what
also
I found.
totally made my thing. Thank you very much for being proud of me.
Wow, there's 2 Drews?
Two Drews.
Hang on, wait, hold on.
I feel like I'm gonna have to make like a whole new scene just for Paper Mario, just so that we all fit
Yeah.
in aesthetic.
I mean, yeah, because Paper Mario will be in 4x3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We're gonna have to.
Why are we
anyways.
so small, Devon?
Because I'm making you small.
Wow, that was so tiny. Why?
You're so tiny.
Voices
It's not
have
like you're gonna stay like this.
I know.
Get over yourself. No, I'm kidding.
Light is temporary. Gains are turn.
So, I have a question because I have an end screen specifically for this stream, but I
Yeah.
wanted to put
Yes.
out a question because it is 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
And Mel and everything else.
Yeah.
You know, she needs to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys possibly want to read It's Tough to Be a Bug?
I do actually want to read it. It's tough to be a bug. Fuck,
All right.
Fuck going to sleep.
All right. We've been talking about this all fucking
This is like
Ace
a
Attorney.
good way to wrap it all up.
I was gonna say
So-
you can't do the finale without it if you've been talking.
All right,
about it.
I have it pulled up.
I have it, so I'm gonna send this to each person. I'm just gonna send it in the higher table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it in the higher table,
So,
and I'm gonna
fun
give you
fact,
guys
I have
parts.
no fucking clue what this is.
Great.
Okay. So I will tell you, just for a little bit of context, this is a review on r/Walt Disney World. It's about an attraction called It's Tough to Be a Bug, which is
Oh,
it is a show based on a bug's life. It's
I've been to this show. It's really
yeah,
fucked
it's-
up, isn't it?
yeah, so it's under the Tree of Life, which is the park icon for Animal Kingdom. It's a show
Nice.
hosted by Flick from A Bug's Life, and it's all about like different bugs and how they help it's quote unquote about how they help the environment and do all that jazz. Basically trying to get kids less scared of bugs by making them more scared of bugs.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Great.
Okay. So
Oh, so you
For-
did put the link in
did
higher
I
table.
not send it finally? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go.
There it is.
There we go.
Okay.
There it is. No worries. So I'm gonna give everybody a respective paragraph. You
Mhm.
guys just gonna
Okay.
read it, okay? We got no
Alright.
music for this. This is just gonna be us talking.
Yes.
Cool.
Jem, I would like for you to start us off with the background.
Oh,
Introduce
okay.
us in. Mel, I want you to do the introduction.
Okay.
Drew,
All right.
actually no, Snivy, Act 1.
Okay.
Drew, Act 2.
Okay.
I'll do the epilogue, and then at the end, Jem, you wrap it up with the review.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
We got our parts. Let's go.
Here we go. With the closure of Stitch's Great Escape and Honey, I Shrunk the Audience, Disney's It's Tough to Be a Bug at Animal Kingdom takes in the crown as being the cruelest non-ride experience for park guests, especially young children. Disney Imagineering, DI, not content with the self-inflicted nausea of Mad Tea Party, nor the hard restraints of Alien Encounter, sat down in the late 90s to decide how best to torture their audience, and came up with this beaut. The kids don't scream enough during Honey, I Shrunk the Audience, Michael Eisner would chide. Really fuck them up, why don't you? The result was a 9-minute adventure into sadism. Research shows roughly 3 to 7% of people suffer from fear of insects and spiders, and 100% of those instances come from watching It's Tough to Be a Bug.
I'm already a little
Now, Mel, to the introduction.
We begin innocuously enough, underground beneath the Tree of Life, listening to insects hum show tune parodies with amusing names like Beauty and the Bees and Hello Dung Lovers. This is the high point of the show for young guests. Cast members frequently warn guests via PA over the din of crowd noise that the attraction is scary and loud, but this is done in a low murmur, a sultry whisper on a summer's breeze intended only to absolve liability against the inevitable fallout of outraged parents. Your second mistake as a guest, the first being agreeing to watch the show, will be to sit in the seats. This is the key to Disney's torture, a modern-day iron chair designed to make you regret trusting late 90s Disney Imagineering attractions. Eagle-eyed cast members make sure no one is standing at the back or kneeling next to their seats. There is no dignity to be salvaged here. You are in for the duration, and they are determined that you will feel it. Original designs for the seats too include a restraint system not unlike an electric chair, were nixed by the state of Florida for trademark as being too similar in scope and function to the state's Old Sparky.
Sorry, Old Sparky includes
Yeah,
electric chairs.
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, Snivy, read Act 1.
Those looking for a quiet escape from the heat a la Grand Fiesta Tour or old film/rides like Universe of Energy are in for a real treat. A 4D sensory experience designed to both keep you awake and give you nightmares. We start with an intro from everyone's favorite ant, Flick, who names us honorary bugs and tells us to put on our bug glasses. Here we are lured into a false sense of security. It is just a vaudeville show with moth curtains and firefly spotlights. Our first performer is a monstrously oversized tarantula who shoots webs at you. Not content with simple puffs of air, DI has utilized Harrier jet technology in order to provide the loudest, strongest blasts possible. We get our first shrieks from the audience here. Our tarantula friend is filled with glee, telling Flick to keep him coming, disregarding our feelings and promising the torture will continue. Next is a termite, nasally performed in an always timeless impression of the Terminator. The termite starts spinning acid on screen before turning to the audience, yelling, "You're fucking next!" and busting us with acid as well, melting one woman's face like the end of Raiders. He then threatens the audience that he'll be back. At this point, we're starting to realize that this is not what we signed up for. Disney Imagineering was apparently brainstorming ideas for audience cruelty, and one of them must have really got stuck on someone needs to fart in the audience's face. So here we are. A stink bark rips violently ass in the theater complete with smell and palpable taste. And we're left wondering whose dog we ran over to deserve this.
Drew, Act 2, my friend.
All right, I'll say things at the end.
Yeah, save it for the end.
So far, the show has been rather obnoxious, not to mention loud. It has not, however, been terrifying, and DI just can't have that. Animatronic Hopper makes his debut here, large and angry, and he is furious. Your ass is grass and I'm Hopper. He shrieks, angry with humans for naming a mint beverage after him. He summons a 3D fly swatter and starts smacking audience members, followed by a giant blast of real industrial strength pesticide with lines atop. But that's not enough for Hopper. Let's turn out the fucking lights and bring real physical pain into this. Hornets stinging your legs and back. During some shows, cast members in night vision goggles will run through the seats and punch random kids in the back of the head, not unlike the hazing scene from Full Metal Jacket. It was here during the development of the film that a shirtless Michael Eisner wandered in, chomping down on a Mickey pretzel. You know that scene in Honey where the snake tries to murder the audience? I hate that it's not a real snake. You know what to do. Fucking Black Widow spiders hurled themselves from the ceiling, knocking 4-year-old Aiden down and sending him into seizure fits. Horrified parents use this opportunity to evacuate the less unconscious of their children and escape the theater. Hopper makes the mistake here of going from real-life animatronic to character on a screen, allowing him to be chased off by a reptile played by Dick Cheney in his last film role before taking office.
Flick then takes the screen again, sings the audience a little song about how he wants to shag a flower, and shows them a maggoty cupcake as a thanks/fuck you gift. Then, as a parting farewell, the theater buzzes the audience's legs in a right to left crescendo to awaken any catatonic children who may have been paralyzed by fear. Guests step over any unresponsive audience members on their way to the exits, as the majority of parents make their way directly to guest relations.
I can't tell how true that.
Jim?
A treat for the senses. A triple plus. Critics have praised the show for its format of mellowness, leading to obnoxiousness, leading to malice, calling it, quote, shockingly apropos to the history of the Disney brand as a whole. If this attraction's intent is to make people less afraid of bugs and appreciate them as pollinators, it is woefully tone deaf. If this attraction is intended to bring a sense of awe and wonder into the stroller bound, it has only succeeded in shock and terror. If this attraction is intended as a quiet respite from the rest of the animal kingdom, then holy shit, Flight of Passage is more relaxing than this stress fest. I think this attraction's days are numbered, though frankly, the joy I get out of seeing children scream makes this a mostly positive experience for me, though in my case I refuse to stay seated and use the wheelchair area, far from the spiders. If there's a child in your life you particularly hate, bring them to It's Tough to Be a Bug. Edit spelling.
Fucking bravo.
Fucking love this post so much. It is maybe my favorite review of anything.
That is. Oh my fucking
I can't.
God.
How much of that was real?
So
having gone to it, arguably most of it.
Yeah, it is. Aside from the exaggerations, obviously, they don't yell "my ass is grass" in your hopper, or whatever the fuck. But
and I'm Hopper.
No, it genuinely does play out Flick's oh, we're gonna show you what a few bugs do, and then some of the bugs show up and do their thing, and of course they fuck with the audience a little bit because it's one of those 4D shows.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, at one point Hopper shows up and he's like, you see these humans, they like to kill us bugs. See what they do? And they show clips from 50s B movies of Attack of the Giant Cockroach or whatever. And then he summons he really does summon a giant fly swatter and starts swatting at the audience and grabs a giant can of pesticide and starts spraying it into the audience.
But is it real?
No, it's not real.
Okay, all right. See, there's some lines blurring.
Yeah, no. So
that
stuff is all on screen. The spiders are not. The spiders are very real.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they are giant.
Yeah, they're
animatronic spiders
giant
that come
animatronic
down from the
spiders.
ceiling.
Yep.
Okay, they're animatronic. I thought they literally just let loose Black Widows on people.
Black Widows on them, why don't you?
Yeah.
What the hell? What happened to Aiden?
Also,
poor fucking Aiden, dude.
Also, there are little things in the seats because the seats are they're meant to look like wood because you're inside the tree of life, right? But they're just flexible enough that they have little pokers that come and poke you when the hornets come out.
What? Oh, they actually do.
Yeah, they do poke you.
Yes, it sucks.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, and the thing is, they really do just beat the shit out of you too.
Yeah. They when they say in this review oh, the stink bug comes out and sprays his shit or the hornets sting you. No, they actually do that.
Yeah,
and it sucks.
Yeah,
because okay, this post uses the word "real" in cases where it's not actually real, but I guess that is real. The real physical pain is real.
Yeah, and obviously they don't actually have cast members come and punch kids in the back of the head. As much as I wish that were true,
that would be insanely funny.
Oh shit, that'd be so fucking funny.
Yeah, Michael Eisner didn't show up shirtless. What do you mean?
that I believe.
That I believe happened that one time.
Oh no, that absolutely. He just walked in and just fucking.
That snake.
You know that scene in Honey where the snake tries to murder the audience? I hate that it's not a real snake. You know what to do.
You know that scene in Spider-Verse, like the first Spider-Verse movie, where like they notice Miles running away at the beginning, and then Kingpin turns to Prowler and goes, "Kill that guy." That's fucking Mike Eisner when he sees like Aiden trying to run for his life.
Not 4-year-old Aiden. My favorite line out of all this, I maybe like the first time I read this, "Your ass is grass and I'm Hopper" is iconic. I will always quote it. It's so fucking funny. But the line that always fucking kills me is a stink buck rips a violent ass in the theater, complete with and it fucking kills me every fucking time. Someone needs to fart in the audience's face.
So here we are. Stink-bug rips
violent ass. And we're left wondering whose dog ran over to deserve this.
I fucking love. I would love if I could get pay someone who's like a voice actor to read this in like an old 1920s or 1950s infomercial voice.
Holy
at this point
shit.
we start to realize that this is not exactly what we signed up for.
Can I get someone to read this
violent ass in the theater?
In the voice of Rod Serling.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that'd be fucking amazing.
Begin innocuously enough under the ground beneath the tree of life. You know, like
the dog was
Yes.
Twilight is
Tree of life. Oh my God.
not of cited salad, but of the S.
I fucking adore this post so fucking much.
So
You have
good.
no idea.
Fucking the termites start spitting acid on screen before turning to the audience yelling, "You're fucking
melting one woman's face like the end of Raiders.
Sometimes it is so hard, having not even known that this ride was the thing that existed. Most of my ride knowledge of Disney World comes from Defunct Land, so if it's not on there, I don't know about it.
Yeah.
This was not on there.
Because this is still running.
Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, it's still going to this day. Yeah.
Wait just a goddamn second. You're telling me that A Bug's Life, a property that was never popular even when it released 20 years ago, they still have a ride about this shit?
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing that blows my mind, right? The show is known for getting a ton of complaints. It's not exactly particularly fun. It's not a physical movement ride.
Well, it depends on how much you like seeing children terrified out of their minds.
True. And it's about A Bug's Life, which is not, it wasn't even a popular movie when it released.
No,
Yet
it
somehow
flopped.
this sticks. I think because it's so uncomfortable and bad is why it stuck around.
Here's my
check it out.
Here's my take on this. It is specifically at Animal Kingdom, which is not a park that got a lot of updates over the years. The one big expansion that it got was Pandora, the world of Avatar. That was a big deal for Animal Kingdom because before that there was nothing. They added an Asia section back in 2007 for the Mount Everest ride.
Yep.
And those were really the only two additions that park ever got. It pretty regularly gets neglected as far as updates go. So they probably just haven't figured out what they want to do with that theater that's under there. Because like I said, you basically walk underneath the Tree of Life into this theater that they built under it.
Enigma brings up a great point. Maybe they need a low point so that they can purposefully set a bar that can clear.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or is that too highbrow?
Because everyone who's going to Disney, no one's going to go to just one ride. So you start off with that in the day, and you're it's
you're like,
God,
it can't get fucking worse than that, and then your expectations are just brought up because literally everything's better than it's thought to be.
Yes,
exactly. They lower your expectations.
Especially within that park because you have such great attractions like Dinosaur and Everest and Flight of Passage.
Yeah.
And the safari is really fun. But God, it's tough to be a bug. Just fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, Taco Man. I remember the SpongeBob ride. I never got on it, but I watched it before. I do remember that. Yes.
I believe the Imagineers call it the Country Bear Jamboree effect.
No! Fuck! Not again! I can't go back!
I was there for Devon's first time going to Country Bear Jamboree, and I remember I wasn't even watching the show. I was watching your face specifically. And just your reaction to that show was so funny.
Oh, fuck,
I'm afraid
dude.
to ask because I feel like I'm opening a giant can of worms. What the fuck is that? What did you just say to me?
Hey, so it is an animatronic show. based on the Country Bear.
It is no. That is what the Country Bears movie is based on.
Really?
Is
That's
that
what
show?
it's based
Yes.
on?
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Okay, so I got it reversed. Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
because
Pirates
that
of the
was
Caribbean.
when that movie came out. That was at the point when they were trying to make more and more movies based on their ride properties.
and their properties.
Like
ride
that was
properties,
when
yes.
Haunted Mansion with Eddie Murphy came out. That was
Right,
when
yeah.
Pirates came out.
So
yeah.
imagine that. Imagine that, and then like, if you don't know what it is, thank God. you have been spared. I went into that it was raining, right? Because it's Florida, it rains, it rained on our parade a little bit, and we were like, well, there's not a lot of places to go. Hey, look, the Country Bear Jamboree. And I was
we're
like,
right here
what?
in Frontierland.
And I was like, oh, what is that? And then it got explained to me as we're walking into the building. And as it was explained to me, I got more and more uncomfortable as the explanation kept going.
What is it?
It's an animatronic show about a family of bears.
Yep.
And they sing a bunch of songs, and some of the songs they sing are really risque for Disney.
Yep.
Really?
They are not. They are not okay. And the thing is at the time, I was still kind of getting over my fear of animatronics.
That didn't help.
This was
That
the
did not
ultimate
help.
Doesn't
test.
sound like it helped.
This was the ultimate test, right? To see if I was still affected. I was. I hated it. I fucking hated every moment of the Country Bear Jamboree. I was terrified. And it doesn't help that like there's like a lot of janky moments in that show. A lot of it's played up like purposefully.
Isn't it also like a pretty old show and like
Yeah,
the
It is
animatronics
a
are
pretty old
very
show.
much
It's-
not great
I think
anymore?
I think it opened with the park in '71.
Yep. Yeah, it was
So
like
it's
one of
all-
the first attractions. It's like, imagine those like crappy pizza parlor animatronics, but like
Yep.
a little bit
I'm
higher,
gonna
like
post-
up to Disney level. But
I'm gonna
it's the
post a
same
picture
idea.
in Higher Table of Big Al specifically.
I fucking hate that guy. I fucking hate him. His song that he sings made me I wanted to leave. Like I wanted to get up and like walk out. I couldn't. I couldn't leave.
No, you can't
I
leave.
hated-
Actors are waiting with shotguns.
I hated it. Yeah, like the cast members are right there. Like, sir, where are you going? Sir?
Nuh-uh.
And it is
risky.
it is 16
Listen
minutes
to the
long.
bear
It's
sing.
16 minutes long. So here's me still getting over my fear of animatronics, watching this 16-minute long bear show, and I hate every second of it. I'm looking over at my friends because I'm in my eyes. I'm not saying anything, but my eyes are saying, "Help me, get me out of here, please." I don't want to be here anymore. I hated it. I hated it. Also, Enigma asks, "Risque how?"
Don't know. I don't want to ask.
Good. It is.
Yeah.
Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, no. But yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. I didn't like it. That's my review of the Country Bear Jamboree. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, no, if it tells you anything about the show, one of the songs that they sing is called All the Guys That Turn Me On, Turn Me Down.
Yep. There it is.
Oh no.
It was sung by like that it's very
Bears wanna fuck.
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They really do.
Teddy,
Fucking
I'm
fucking.
looking at this right now. Teddy Barra I think is her name.
Teddy Bar. Yeah, I remember her.
Teddy Barra.
I
Yeah.
remember her.
She's the one that comes down on a swing.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a very weird show.
very weird show. Very weird show.
It was the 70s.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't kids watch this? Hey, fucking yo, already on
They
do.
Bro.
And if they're like us, they only watch it because they got out of the rain.
Yep.
I remember when Big Al came out and he said, "Your ass is grass." Big Al.
Well, guys, this has been a very,
Well-
very, very, very fun stream. It's been it's a very
Yeah.
long journey to get to this point in general.
I'm not gonna have
did
a
it.
voice for the next few days.
No, me neither.
There's a thing I wanted to check, which I guess I don't actually have to ask you. I was going to ask you, but I can just check myself.
Okay.
Probably.
Well,
Anyway,
you guys
Anyway.
do your sign-offs real quick, starting with our guest.
66 hours!
I will, yeah. So, thank you so much for having me. Honestly, I am so happy that I got to come around for at least one of these, and just getting the chance to sort of not just see it live and make my dumb quips live, but also to voice one of the characters was so much fun. I can't overstate how much fun I had doing this. So thank you so much to Devon. It was very nice formally meeting Drew and Mel. Tornip.
Hello.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Tornip.
Tornip.
Have you as well.
And a pleasure as always, Nighty. And thank you to everyone who hung around this far. I'm not gonna have a voice for the next day or so, and I couldn't be happier.
Don't you have a stream with Ginkgo tomorrow?
Yeah, I do. I gotta do and it's gonna be we're finishing off the Soul link that we're doing, which means we have to do the last gym and the Elite Four, and I don't know how it's gonna go, and I hope it's a short one this time because those streams usually average around 5 or 6, 7 or 8 hours. So I'm going to I'll live, and I have to do some more grinding until then. But you know,
Drink some more water and tea.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Warm
I
water.
will pace myself through tomorrow.
There you go.
But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I hope everyone has a great rest of their nights, and I'll leave the sign off to everyone else.
All right, Mel.
Hi, I'm Turnip, Elemental Turnip. I don't really stream or anything because I'm too busy. But I am on Twitter at Elemental Turnip. I tweet a lot about video games and theme parks and TV shows and movies, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's it. That's my thing.
All right, Drew.
Yeah. Hey there, I'm Drew. I'm a voice actor and artist, and I mostly just kind of mess around in Devon's streams. I'll start streaming once I have the physical ability to. But for now, I'll just sort of hang out around here. And I do stuff on my Twitter and Instagram, both at PixelsDrew. I'm in a short film coming out soon called Visual Capture, in a web series called The Not So Secret Academy, which is airing currently. My episode 2, just came out like a few weeks ago. So yeah, if you want to see stuff that I do, follow me on those things, look up those things, and yeah, that's me.
And Snivy.
Yeah, I'm Sneaky Snivy. I do stream some random stuff. I'm about to finish Wind Waker HD. And then we're going to start Hollow Knight, which I got gifted very kindly. And yeah, also Genshin. And at some point, I'll hopefully continue Monster Hunter stories too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, Takaman, to answer your question, the next Ace Attorney is after Paper Mario. We're going to do a whole Paper Mario series. And then we're going to be doing the second Ace Attorney. So who knows how long that's going to take? I don't know how long on average Paper Mario normally takes, but we'll see.
Don't worry, Taco. There's all sorts of VODs for you to catch up.
And I was gonna say,
there's a lot of
Real Little Reruns channel on YouTube.
If you ever wanna watch anything, I have playlist upon playlist of every stream that I do. I categorize them. I try to make it as neat and as I can. I give like custom thumbnails to like some of like the starting videos so that the playlist look nice. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the entire thing. I have to do the last VOD that we did, and then this one was gonna be coming up as well. But you can watch literally the entire series right now if you just need something to put on the background and everything else like that. It's a fun time. I do it literally all the time because I have to make videos out of it. But yeah, so I hope you enjoy that.
Yeah, I even yelled some nonsense in a couple of those VODs. Actually, I literally just realized after everyone went through it, I didn't even say who I was or what I do, so oops. I'm going to rectify that very quickly. I'm Gemini Hero. I do also have a Twitch stream that I do stuff on occasionally, though right now I'm busy with some projects. I'm the lead on the Beyond Melee mod project right now. Made Wright for that. Look out for updates for that in the near future if you want to find out what it is. And also made the Roxas mod for Kingdom Hearts 2, specifically for the randomizer, so if you ever want to check that out, it's on my YouTube channel as well. Yes. Working on some stuff with that as well, but I'm trying to get a bit more back into streaming again soon, so you can always follow my Twitch and or Twitter there. That's about it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Good.
Well,
Right.
with that being said, thank you guys again so much for watching all of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Thank you guys so much for being here during this stream. Thanks to the court crew and Jem and just everybody who's ever come into the stream to help us with voices. It's a lot to take on. But I'm glad that we fucking did it and that we're done and that we get to move on to Paper Mario, which I hope we get to do Paper Mario as soon as we possibly can. So keep your eyes out for that, as we'll be literally right back doing new shit with a new coat of paint. With same shit with a new coat of paint, I should say.
That's right.
But I'm gonna leave you guys with a ending screen. So right now, you guys just say your goodbyes, chat. Bye, guys. Stay upside from upcoming streams. Yeah, me too.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. I'll
Take
see you
it
guys
easy,
later.
everyone.
Take it easy, everyone.
Have a good night.
I'll see you
y'all.
guys later. Love you guys. Bye bye.